Tom? Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you doing? How are you? I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. I'm with floor manager Dan, who's actually on cameras at the minute, doing Michael's job for him. There he is. How you doing, Dan?
I'm okay, thank you.
Did you have a nice couple of days off?
Yes.
Did you do anything nice?
No, not really.
No. Anything productive?
I can't remember.
Can't remember.
No.
Can't actually remember. That's great, isn't it? Doesn't bode well for a show, does it? No, that's fine, Dan. You did nothing on your days off. Whatever. Right, what did I do on my days off? Well, yesterday what did I do? What did I do yesterday? Oh, I did lots of cooking. I did lots and lots of cooking. We've got some friends coming over this weekend, and so I did lots of cooking. So I was making red cabbage, which needs cooking for like 2-3 hours, with like prunes and port and all that kind of stuff. That was nice. No, didn't bring any in. And I had to make 2 shepherd's pies as well. And we had 2 gymnastics classes yesterday. Not me personally, but my children. So that was good fun. So I was a gymnastics mom yesterday. That is my life. We've got Tom, senior producer Tom. Hello there, lovey. How are you? There he is. And we've got senior director Ollie. Hey. There we go. And we do have Michael Wolf somewhere, but I don't know where Michael Wolf is. Michael Wolf?
I'm coming!
There he is. That's Michael. There we go. So we've got a fantastic show for you today, basically. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. We've got loads and loads and loads. It's going to be amazing. How about our first incredible early bird special deal? Hello there. Right, I've got some earrings. Where are they? Here they are. Sterling silver earrings with butterfly backs. Oh, damn. Well, I'm a bit confused today. This is missing. There's normally a thing here. No, it's all right. It's not your fault, Dan. Oh, it's there. There it is. I normally put it. No, I'm fine. Hang on a second. Just wait. Don't go anywhere. I've just stretched. They're so cruel to me. I hate you guys. My team. Don't know why I bother with you guys. How are you anyway? You right? Text me, how are you? Feels like ages since I've been here. Excuse me, I'll let you know I did a double shift on Friday, mate. Oh, it's the rage coming out. It's the rage. Whenever I use the word mate, it's always, it's just a loaded word for me, mate. All right, mate. All right, mate. Yeah, whenever I say the word mate, you can tell there's a bit of rage there. Here we go. So sterling silver earrings with butterfly backs. Check it out. It's your early bird special. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kind of flat plate on the front of your earring findings here. Lovely. Lovely post on the back with your butterfly. What is that bit there? I don't know why there's a little loop there, but with your butterfly backs as well. So you're going to be getting a pair of 925 sterling silver earrings here. Should be £4.95. We're going to be taking the price point down. Why? Because we love you. Because the deals are flowing. The deals are flowing, and there's so much on today's show that these are going to go beautifully with. Do not go anywhere. This is where you need to be. This is where you need to be. Go, go, go. £3.95. There they are. Call us now on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. It's simple and easy to get involved, isn't it, Michael?
It's the easiest.
The easiest thing to do. What's he doing?
Check.
There we go. So yeah, Michael, yeah, anyway. It's simple and easy to get involved. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything you get from JewelleryMaker. With absolutely everything. Did you get any of that in your mouth, Michael? Or most of it on the floor? Oh. Michael.
What kind of sound effect was that?
Michael dribbling his drink down all over the floor. What was that little Michael Jackson spin you did then? That was amazing. Do it again. Mind your foot, mind your gammy foot. £3.95. Well done. Hop along, Wolf. Oh, fantastic. Well done. I can tell Michael's on his way to big this morning. So much you can do with this. Use it as a base if you want to push some of your cerulean onto the top of it, or maybe even your polymer clay. Fantastic. I can't seem to get on the right screen here, Michael. Would you be able to help me, please, Lovey? Fluted belt. Can I show you what's coming up? Sorry, Michael. Sorry, Michael. Just something very exciting. We're joined by guest designer Fleur, who's going to be joining us at 9 o'clock. She says she might not bother, though. She says she might just leave a couple of post-it notes and.
You press that there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Press
yeah.
That
yeah.
at auction and oh no.
No, what have you done?
I'm doing what I do in the.
No, well, don't do that. Sorry about this, guys. Gold-plated sterling silver fluted bells. Let me find that for you. Did you do it?
No, there's something wrong with it.
I know, well, it's because it's with my login. You're going to have to log in as you. Sorry, guys, this is very bad, isn't it? Rose gold plated 90... Oh, no, this is the yellow gold one. Rose gold plated sterling... Lovely shot Michael's got there. Lovely shot of the top of the set. There it is.
I'm looking for Tom.
Wonder if there's a way I could get it into shot if I just kind of stand... There it is. There it is. Rose gold plated sterling silver fluted bells. It's an absolute beauty. I've already got people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. It's going to be an amazing prize. Hi there. You're right there. Yeah. Should be £2.45. It's still moving. The camera's still moving. Should be two. Oh, Dan's here. There we go. Thank goodness for Dan.
Dan, help us.
How did a hero? I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night. Here he is. £1.40. £1.45. £1.45. Well done. Call us out 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website. Oh no. JewelleryMaker.com. Simple and easy to get. I'm so sorry about the starter. Well, I tell you what, it can't be any worse and any more disorganised than when they did the I know I can see. Don't keep showing it to me. Than when they did the Lindy Hopathon on Strictly on Strictly. Did you not see it? They had to read out. So all the contestants on Strictly had to do this live Lindy Hop dance thing, which lasted about 2 or 3 minutes, and the judges had to stand there and put basically everyone in reverse order as to who they thought was best, worst to best, basically. And Shirley had to read out the results, and she read them out the wrong way round. And it was on live television. Everyone was just going. And it was just awful. Yeah, it was dreadful. It was some of the worst live television I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, Beverly. Hi, Carol. Taking the day off to do some baking for my jewellery party tomorrow night. So pleased you're on. Thanks, Beverly. Baking for her jewellery party. I wonder what she's going to be baking. Charlie, morning, Carol. Lovely to see you this morning. Looking forward to the show. Me too, Charlie. Thank goodness for that. No, it was Charlie. Charlie. No, there's no N in there. Anyway, so it's rose gold plated sterling silver fluted bale here. So easy to be able to pop your your beads, your beautiful pearls, your jadeites from your amazing deal of the day. Look at these. Look, Tom's put together this incredible little bundle as well. This bundle of loveliness. This is a little added extra bonus coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Here's your deal of the day, these gorgeous tumbles. We've got another little strand here as well with some gorgeous yellows in as well. Fleur is absolutely over the moon with all of these. Got some beautiful multicoloured pearls. We've got a mega auction for this coming up as well. We've also got, can I show you what's coming up at 8:45? This incredible clasp. This is coming up at 8:45. It's a magnetic gold-plated cubic zirconia set magnetic clasp. It looks like a Fabergé egg. I love it. It's on pre-orders right now. For me, that is a Fabergé egg. It's gorgeous. Michael's got a mystery box coming up today. So I'm really excited about that. So there's loads and loads and loads of great reasons to get involved today. The kits today are epic. The 12 o'clock kit's got purple garnet in and gorgeous jump rings. We've got jump rings coming up today as well. And also, we've got a little jump ring kind of showcase, haven't we, Tom? Precious metal plated copper jump rings. Gorgeous pearl knotting DVD as well. Chainmail book. We've also got chainmail DVDs. We've got the first kit today coming up at 9 o'clock. It's a pearl knotting kit. We've got the Knotty Do-It-All tool as well, coming up at 9:30. We've got tons and tons and tons. We've got a little bit of amber coming up today. We've got some gorgeous earrings coming up at 10:30. Honestly, this is the place to be. Sorry, I'm a bit of a dress malfunction. Yeah, sorry, my cables are sticking out. It's not the best, is it? Sorry, guys. Sterling silver spacer beads. They're these little beauties here, I can tell. They're little 2mm ones. Are we all getting quite excited about our Christmas party, guys? Because I am. I'm excited about it. We need to decide what we're doing about the whole party thing, about whether we're doing taxis or whether it's going to be cheaper to get a hotel room or something. So I'm working the next morning. I mean, I was working the morning after last year as well. I shared a taxi with Ruth. I literally passed out. I think it was about 5 minutes after getting in the taxi. I was just, and Ruth just had to talk to the taxi driver the whole way home. Never mind. Anyway, so gorgeous spacer beads. These are really, really beautiful. Though these are small, they be mighty. They're absolutely beautiful. £1.95, Michael. What do you reckon to that?
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Well, I don't know if I can get me through to get these today. Give me a call. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. It's simple and easy to get involved. Woohoo! Gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Get your text sent through as well. What you're doing. Have you started your Christmas shopping? If not, why not? I'm going to be making this weekend the red cabbage that we're going to be eating on Christmas Day. I'm going to be freezing it. I think that's probably a good thing too. I'm going to be making my gravy for Christmas Day this weekend as well. And freezing that as well. You can freeze gravy, you can freeze red cabbage. They're about two of the only things that you can actually freeze before the big day.
How are you making your gravy?
Hey? I've found a recipe for Madeira gravy. I'm going to have a go at doing that. So it's going to have a bit of booze in it. It's going to be quite a light gravy though. I think it's going to be nice. It's going to be yummy. Oh, I'm going to make my bread sauce ahead of time as well. Gorgeous, well done, Sissy. No, I don't like bread sauce either, but my dad loves it, so I need to cook it for my dad. Sissy, Sonia, collector in Gloucestershire, well done, absolutely fantastic. Time for your alarm clock deal now, let's go! Doctor Who, Doctor Who, Doctor Who. Right. It's so much fun, isn't it? This is so much fun. So, your cubic zirconia class coming up at 8:45. I can't wait for that. We've got 3 magnetic clasps here. On the third day of Christmas, my true love said to me, 3 magnetic clasps. So gold-plated 95. Oh, that's got to be a theme for the day in come Christmas time. The 12 days of JM. Are we? We're doing the 12 days of JM, really? Huh. Well, what day of the week's your birthday on, Tom? Sorry. What day of the week? Oh, sorry, darling. Oh, lovely. Well, we'll be there for your birthday, kind of on the Christmas party, 13th. I'm very excited about that. Very excited. Gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. All three of these today, so it is properly magnetic. I would advise, you know, if you are going to be selling these pieces on, to make people aware that it has got a magnetic clasp. Because it will have, what am I trying to say? I've made people with pacemakers aware that it does have a magnetic clasp on, so just to be mindful, just to be wary of that. The thing I love about these, yes, I love the fact they're magnetic, but I love the fact that they're round. When you set them into a piece of jewellery, it's not going to interrupt the shape of that jewellery. It's not going to interrupt the line of that jewellery. It's just going to carry on the beautiful kind of roundness of those gorgeous beads, whatever they may be. Okay, so get involved when you can. Also, with magnetic clasps, you don't need to rely on anyone to put that piece of jewellery on for you or to take it off you at the end of the night. You can be very, very much self-sufficient with these. You're getting a pack of 3 of these, so you could have one at either collarbone, so you can make a longer necklace into a shorter necklace and a bracelet set if you wanted to, and you've got an added extra one there as well. £14.95. Now this is all precious metal, yellow gold plated sterling silver. Susan in Gloucestershire, me and hubby always have the best stuffing competition. Well, do you? Making loads of different stuffings. We always freeze them. Love you all. Oh, Susan. I love stuffing. I love stuffing. What's your favourite kind of stuffing, guys? Text us now. Sage and onion stuffing. Classic. Classic. £8.95. Well done, everyone. Just incredible. Oh. Just amazing. Call us now. It's all precious metal. It's all yellow gold plated sterling silver. Oh, we're just laughing about stuffing here. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, Erin. Well done to Shelley. Well done to Tina in Bristol. Oh, there's lots of people. I know, Ollie. I know that. It's less than £3 each. Wakey, wakey. Start your engine. Shall I wind you up this morning? Ready? They're off, they're off. Lillian and Alison and Constance are coming through as well. Well done to everyone. That's it. You're finally starting to realise there's less than £3 out. Well done to Janet as well. Fantastic. Brilliant. Well done. Shelley's come through to buy 2 of these. You're doing absolutely amazingly. Lillian's bought 2. Shelley's bought 2. Well done to you all, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, well done. Call us now. It's a free phone number for a BT landline. Also, it's a free phone number for a BT landline. Also, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. All of you do. All of you do. You might not want a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you get one. David, you've multi-bought. Sonia, well done to you, darling. And loads and loads of you coming through. Green pearls. Oh, these are nice. Ooh. Dyed green. I'm so glad that the tablet's got 100% charge on it after what Michael did to it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous dyed green freshwater culture pearls. Don't you love that green? It's a lovely kind of satiny green. It's a Christmassy green. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous tone, isn't it? Beautiful. Yes, Tom, they want 4 nights. Who's they? Who's they? Who's they? The powers that be. The management. Do you remember the Hale and Pace? The management. That's basically the management here. Hale and Pace were brilliant, weren't they? Hale and Pace were brilliant, weren't they? And they used to... Who was it? No! Sorry, I'm thinking... I know who Hale and Pace are now. I was thinking then of when you had Smith and Jones sitting opposite each other.
Yeah, the Whisper advert.
When they used to sit opposite each other and just chat. I used to love that. It was so good, wasn't it? It was just so kind of clever and so simple. Anyway, here we go. Look at them with this gorgeous clasp, which is coming up in about 25 minutes' time. That is very fitting with this. It's got that kind of Fabergé egg feel to it, wouldn't you say, Michael?
It's Christmas time.
Oh.
There's no need to be afraid.
There's no need to be afraid, Michael. I know, £4.95. Absolutely amazing. That's what they want. That's what the powers that be want, but we're going to go lower. Why? Because we can. Because we love you. Here we go, everyone. £2.45. Woo! £2.45? That's amazing. 2:45. Very busy time of the day for me. Getting ready to go and do the school run. Oh, mind you, I went to pick up Hattie from school yesterday at 3:30, okay, which is normal pickup time, and it was like the end of the world. It was like midnight. I did actually check my watch as I went to the school playground. I thought, well, what time is it? Am I late? No, just the end of the world. It's unbelievably dark at the minute, isn't it? Been very wet, very windy, very cold. But well done, everyone. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Well done, Sonia, Patricia, Constance, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Call us now, get involved, get those texts sent through. How are you doing today? Let us know. Text me now. So we've got loads of precious metal. We've got chainmail. We've got pearl knotting. We've got DVDs. We've got books. We've got everything. Got jadeite. We've got Michael's mystery box. Morning all. Well, I love my oatmeal, onion and bacon stuffing done in the chicken. Best ever. God, that sounds a bit of all right, that does. Oatmeal, onion and bacon. My mother-in-law makes the most amazing stuffing, and I'm not sure what's in it, but I think it's like mushrooms. I think she might put, doesn't sound very nice, but it's actually amazing. I think it's got like some kind of liver in it as well, but it's honestly, it's absolutely delicious. I could eat it by the vat load.
I reckon white pudding would be quite nice with it, you know.
Oh, I love white pudding.
White is beautiful, isn't it?
Black pudding, white pudding. Do you prefer white pudding to black pudding?
I do, yeah.
Oh, I prefer black
Spicy,
pudding.
spicy.
I prefer black pudding, I have to say. Do you know what? I'm going to get myself some 5 metres of what, sorry? What colour is it, love? 0.8, yeah. I'm going to get myself some black pudding this weekend, actually. I've not had black pudding for such a long time. I love it. Have you not? You've never tried black pudding? Oh my word, it's amazing. How do you have your black pudding, guys? You've got to make sure that it's properly fried, otherwise, because like black pudding that's not kind of warmed through is a bit...
Yeah.
Fry it with a couple of fried eggs maybe on top?
Yeah, I think I would fry it and bake it for a bit.
Fry it and bake it, yes.
The...
And it melts. It melts beautifully, doesn't it? With a couple of fried eggs on maybe? Bit of toast.
Yeah, bacon. Sausage.
Bit of bacon and sausage. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. You're
Fried
going for a
bread.
full English. Fried bread?
Oh.
Gee whiz. Fried bread's so bad, but so good. You put your beans on there, can't you, with your fried bread? Okay, baked beans or tomatoes?
Baked beans.
Baked beans.
All day long.
Should be £5.95 for your black elasticity elastic. Absolutely fantastic. So if it's 0.8mm engage, okay, so it's really nice thick elastic that we're doing here. One of the thicker gauges of elastics that we do, I do actually have some thinner gauge elastic coming up as well, which is 0.5. We'll do that in a minute. But this is your 0.8. £3.95. Obviously fantastic for your larger beads, for your larger knots, maybe even for your jadeites, certainly for your bigger beads. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. £3.95. Well done. Give me a text. Let me know how you're getting on. Let me know what you go for. Give me a list. Give me a list. Assuming as that's what we're kind of talking about at this moment in time, give me a list. What's in your full English breakfast? Doesn't matter what it is. It could be a full English, could be an alternative. Sausage, 2 sausages at least.
Yeah,
at least 3 rashers of bacon. 2 lots of eggs, poached, fried or scrambled.
Poached or fried.
What do you have to do quick? Why? Okay, ready? Okay. 3 sausage, 3 bacon, 2 eggs, scrambled, baked beans, fried bread, fried mushrooms and a hash brown.
You didn't say committed to me.
I said the fried bread. Fried bread, yeah. Already done it.
Mushrooms, then, yeah?
Mushrooms.
No.
Go on, Michael, hit me with it. Go.
Beans, bacon, toast, banana.
Banana. Maybe not the banana. £3.95 though. Well done, everyone coming through. This is going to Bristol, Norfolk, Kent, Cambridgeshire, City of Bristol, Suffolk, Greater London, Essex, and Bristol. Lots of Bristol people. Lots of Bristolians coming in today. Bristol City. Well done. Fantastic. So you've got your 0.5mm gauge elastic here. So slightly finer for your finer gemstones. Okay. Oh, here we go. Christmas morning breakfast. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Christmas morning breakfast. I try not to have too much. I mean, smoked salmon and scrambled egg on toast is like the ultimate, isn't it? With some Bucks Fizz. But you don't want to have too much, otherwise, you know, you need to leave a lot of room.
Are you ready?
Go.
Twix, Mars bar, Curly Whirly, Flake.
Oh, Michael, you're dreadful. So this is slightly finer elasticity you're going to be getting here, and it's jet black. £3.95, same price, so great for use with your smaller gemstones. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone, coming through to get these. And thank you very much for all your texts as well. Send us those texts. What would be your ideal full English be? It might not be anything to do with anything fried. It might just be lovely granola and yoghurt. But your ideal full English breakfast. Plus, what do you have for breakfast on Christmas morning? Let me know. Pork pie? Pork pie, anyone? Cheese board, pork pie? Oh, it's more of a Boxing Day thing, that. Shall I bring in a big fat pork pie on Boxing Day, everyone?
Are we here? We are here, aren't we? Yes.
I'm working Boxing Day. Huh? Ollie's not working Boxing Day?
Is it Kerry, I think?
Well done to Verna, well done to Caroline, well done to Linda, well done to Glenda. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get these. Look, beauties. Fabergé. Fabergé, Fabergé. Fabergé style egg clasp coming up in about 15 minutes. Can't wait to do that. Dawn, well done to you, darling. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Woo! Gorgeous. Light amethyst plain rounds. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, light, beautiful, clear amethyst rounds you're going to be getting here. 9mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. Look how gorgeous and clear those are. Gorgeous light amethyst plain rounds here. They're like beautiful. They're like beautiful. They're like beautiful purple bubbles, aren't they? You're having a bubble. You're having a bubble. But they're gorgeous, aren't they? Love these colours. Beautiful lavender tones in there. Gorgeous clarity. What about with the beautiful pearly whirlies? Look at those gorgeous. Oh, look at that collection there, Michael. That's a dream, isn't it?
Yes.
Amazing. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. Here's your incredible price, £6.95. That is so, so, so beautiful. Do you know what? I've got some gorgeous silk in the first kit, which will go beautifully with this if you did fancy knotting with these. Look. And let's get the Fabergé style clasp. See, that is a dream piece of jewellery, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at all of these gorgeous pieces we've got today. Fleur's going to be joining us in about half an hour's time. Can't wait. She's all revved up. She's doing 10 hours today. Is Deb Rudge on then? Just on the Late Show? Deb's just on the Late Show. Perfect. Sharon in Yorkshire, bacon sandwich, mushrooms, hash browns, beans without the juice. Yeah, good call. On a 3-egg omelette. Gosh, Sharon, there's very little wrong with that. Beans without the juice. How do you make sure you don't have the juice with the beans? Do you sieve it? Runcible spoon? Colander? What's that? Boxing Day we're doing what? A buffet! A buffet! I'll bring in the cheese. Oh!
English mustard. Boom.
I'll bring in the cheese board with some lovely crackers. Balsan? What about proper cheese. Come on, mate. Oh, a cheese board. Proper, you need your vintage cheddar. You need your vintage cheddar that's kind of crunchy because it's got crystallised bits on it, yeah? Wensleydale with the cranberry in. Oh, okay, I'll get some of that for you. Bit of brie, or just something soft.
Roquefort.
Something soft. Bit of Roquefort. You're a classy lot, aren't you? You like Gouda cheese, do you? It is a Gouda. What did the cheese say when you looked in the mirror? You look Gouda. What did the other cheese say when he looked in the mirror? Hello, me. High luster freshwater cultured Baroque pearls. Look at these little beauties. Only one of these available. Well, that's not much use, Tom, is it? Here we go. Oh yeah, Dan's got to bring something in for the Boxing Day feast. What about pork pie, guys? Pork pie?
Yeah, with English mustard, yeah.
Okay, I'll bring in some English mustard and I'll bring a pork pie in. I love the fact we're planning our Boxing Day feast already. Oh, love. Okay. It's all right to eat on air, though, on Boxing Day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it clearance, did you say, on Boxing Day? Oh, is it?
Ginger.
Oh, that's exciting. We're not going to have a guest designer? High luster freshwater cultured Baroque pearls. Well done, everyone. $59.95. Well done. I've only got a couple of only one, did you say? Only one. Who's going to take it? Someone's going to take it. Oh, there's someone on the phone lines there. There we go. This with the gorgeous Fabergé style clasp. Amber. Which one? That gorgeous kind of connector thingy. Look. Look at that. Gorgeous connector. Look at this. Gently curved. Claw set amber. Look at the amber. Look how it's been cut. It's been faceted, but done so in a really kind of soft way. There's nothing too angular about it, but you can definitely see it's been faceted, can't you? Isn't that gorgeous? Like a beautiful kind of globule of amber here. Gorgeous G on the back of it. That's your Jello trademark. And your 925. It does look like a kind of a half-sucked throat sweet, doesn't it? It does a little bit, doesn't it? In like a really lovely way. In a lovely way. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely beautiful. I love the size of this amber. I've never seen amber like this before that's been kind of cut. It's been faceted so beautifully. How many of these do we have, Tom? Whoa, we've got just under 50 of these available. They are absolutely gorgeous qualities you're going to be getting here, aren't they? Such a wonderful glow as well. Tom, how much is this going to be today? What? It's going to be what? Get away. Really? Is it really going to be that price? How can we do that? Not for this amount of silver and this amount of gorgeous amber. $24.95. How's about that? That's amazing. Call us now, 0800 644 655. Do you know what I'm going to say for this with? Go with the beautiful jadeite. Jadeite and amber. Collector's edition bundle coming up at 11 o'clock. It's all so gorgeous, isn't it? Just beautiful. So, look, I've got... Oh, no. Oh, dear. There we go. No, it's all right. It's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Nothing. I didn't do anything. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Well done. Get involved when you can. That's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. And, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. So, I think we're kind of a little... The jewellery's out. With kind of full English, kind of, you know, what kind of eggs? I don't know, scrambled or fried or poached. Poached eggs are great, aren't they? But yeah, they don't have a place in a full English, do they? It's either scrambled or fried. Fried eggs, nice, isn't it? So good. And it's got to be curly and crispy around the edges.
No.
You know what I mean? Frilly.
Oh,
Oh, you don't think so?
no, it's got to be nice and white and beautiful.
Nice and white and floppy. So not crispy.
No, not at all. If it's crispy, the dog has it.
If it's crispy, the dog has it.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Peridot faceted rondelles. I haven't heard much about Bran recently. How is he?
Oh, he's wicked.
Is he wicked?
Yeah, he's so good.
Has he done anything
so
funny
good.
recently?
It's when he sleeps and he makes you go,
When he sleeps and he's dreaming.
yeah.
Oh my word. They're so lovely. He's so lovely. Where does he sleep at night?
He sleeps in the cage in the kitchen.
In a crate in the kitchen,
crate,
yeah.
yeah. It's all
Perfect.
open,
That's all right, isn't it? And not on your bed or in your bed or...
He doesn't go upstairs.
Doesn't go upstairs.
Yeah.
Good boy. Peridot faceted rondelles. Here we go. Beautiful colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Yep. There you go. There you go. Look at those two together. That's very springy. Very crocusy, wouldn't you say, Tom? Springy and crocusy. And kind of all the loveliness of spring. No, I'm not quite ready for spring yet. I'm kind of enjoying autumn and winter. Yes, I am. I absolutely love autumn and winter. They're my favourite time of year. Because then it makes you appreciate spring even the more so, doesn't it? Gorgeous. We've got that gorgeous Fabergé style class coming up in just a few minutes. Can't wait to bring it up. That's going to be gorgeous. £9.95. Give us a call. 0800 644 655. So let's just know, what's your ideal ingredients for a full English breakfast? Also, what do you eat Christmas Day morning? The age-old story. The age-old story. A chocolate log. Didn't you have a chocolate log for Christmas Day morning? Yeah, one at your parents' house, one at your brother's house, and one at the flat, and one at your flat as well. What? Do you just love a Christmas log? You don't like Christmas pudding? So my husband's auntie, who's coming over for Christmas Day, is going to be making the Hairy Bikers Black Forest trifle. Did you get that? Did you hear that? Is anyone listening? My husband's auntie, the Hairy Bikers chocolate, Black Forest trifle. Because I'm not a fan of Christmas pud either. I have bought one though. You've got to buy one, haven't you? Sit there with hot custard and a chocolate log. What, over Christmas dinner? Oh, yeah, okay. Pigs in blankets. Oh, that is an absolute essential, isn't it?
Sprouts, you like sprouts?
Shall I do some pigs in blankets for Boxing Day? Pigs in blankets and some cheese. There you go, boom. No, pigs in blankets and cheese. I'm not doing sausages as well. Oh yeah, pork pie. Yeah, someone needs to bring pork pie. Okay, fantastic. Black spinel. Here we go. Dan? I don't know where Dan's gone, actually. I think he has had enough, hasn't he? Here we go. Beautiful. Look at this faceting, Michael. Isn't that awesome? Like beautiful black leaves with the most gorgeous kind of elongated rectangular facets on. They are beautiful. Look how they're drilled. Look. Can you see? Can you see that, Michael?
Have a little look.
Have a little gander. There it is. There it is. Front to back. Front to back. There you are. Look. See? £29.95, looking brilliant. Wait, I need a piece of wire or something to put through the hole. Just to show how it's been drilled. All the way down, £19.95. Well done, Tom. Mayday! So it should have been $29.95. Should have been $29.95. We're taking it down to $19.95 because we can. Because we can, isn't that right, Tom? Because we love you. Because we can do it.
Oh.
Come on, Michael. Come on.
There you go.
Just pass me the wire.
I did it.
Thank you, love. All right. Just to show you the drill hole on these, because it's quite tricky to see just with the... There you are. Oh. There you go. So you can see the drill hole there. So just at the top of the gemstone. Isn't that great? Well, I'm not too sure about the angle that the wire's sitting at. There you go, it's a bit better. Perfect. Yeah, great for earrings, great for a lovely pendant. Can you imagine how it's going to move beautifully? Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Give us a call when you can or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Right, okay. Okay. It's almost time, isn't it, Tom? Almost time for the Fabergé style clasp. Love it. I have got, in total, 64 of this available. I can't wait to bring you this gorgeous clasp. It's going to be absolutely amazing. What did you say, lovely? Yes. What's wrong with you? You had a what? You right?
Yeah.
Orange agate. Oh, look at this. Fiery, fiery, fiery. I tell you, I want to graduate the colour on these. I want to graduate the colour on these. From light to dark. Light to dark. You can tell I've had loads and loads and loads of sleep this week, can't you? Yeah, you can tell. Yeah. I'm on it today. On it. So orange agate nuggets here. They are lovely. Oh, look at that, like burning embers in a fire. £4.95. There you go. Absolutely brilliant. Isn't that fantastic? Let us know. What do you mean, but no? What do you mean, but no? What do you mean, but no? The arrows of amazing prices are shining in our favour. £2.75. That is an absolutely brilliant deal. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous price for you today. Amazing opportunities. Do you know what? These look amazing, actually, with the jadeite. Similar size, similar shape, totally different colour. So they're going to work beautifully if you want to kind of put the jadeite with something a little bit different. Something a bit more hot, something a bit more intense, but similar kind of size and shape, then just go for it. Well done. So first kit is a pearl knotting kit. Second kit in the 12 o'clock hour has got the most beautiful purple garnet in. Deal of the day, we've got a jadeite showcase coming your way. We've got tons of, we've got the Knotty Do It All tool. We've got chainmail books, chainmail DVDs. We've got jump rings as well. Anna, you must try Stornoway black pudding. Ooh, best in the country. No fatty bits. Oh, yeah, that, you know, the fatty bit sometimes lets black pudding down. Just the lovely meaty taste. Wow, that is brilliant. So no fatty bits, just a lovely meaty taste. Sounds like you're advertising dog food, Anna. I'm not going to lie to you. But yeah, sometimes the fatty bits in black pudding does let it down, doesn't it, Michael?
Oh, yeah, got a headache. Yeah.
You need the lovely meaty bits, don't you? Yeah, yummer, yummer, yummer. Well done to Kerry's got 3, Lila's got 2, Ella, Karina, well done to you, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Get involved when you can. Deborah, her name was Deborah. Deborah. Well done to everyone. Gorgeous. Tiger's Eye cabochons. What are these little eggs, by the way, Tom?
Ooh.
Little eggs. No, we don't have to. I'm not producing from the floor, I just asked what they were. Gee whiz, I get so much kind of bullying.
Wow.
They're so cool, aren't they? You can imagine a little bird's nest with all these little eggs in. Deep, 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 deep.
Like Yoshi eggs.
They're like what eggs? Pterodactyl eggs. I think pterodactyl eggs are probably a bit bigger than this.
Yeah.
Michael, what are you saying? They're like
Yoshi eggs. From
Yoshi
Mario,
eggs?
Yeah. Yoshi's the little dinosaur.
No. Who are you talking about?
It's a Mario game.
From Mario,
1990.
Super Mario Brothers,
Yeah.
on the Game Boy. Other games are available.
Oh, no,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong. So, you've got K2 Jasper plain tumbles. K2 Jasper as in K2 the mountain? As in the mountain in Nepal, which is where these are from? Hang on a minute. K2 Jasper, hang on. K2 is a mountain in Nepal. Next door to Everest, isn't it? Where is it? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where? It was located on the China-Pakistan border between Ballantyne and the Gilgit-Ballantyne region of northern Pakistan. Oh, so it's not, oh, well, that's bonkers, isn't it? That's absolutely, it's the second highest mountain in the world. That's amazing. Anyway, so it's part of the Himalayas, but this is absolutely gorgeous stuff. Isn't it beautiful? Look at those beautiful intense blues. Aren't they gorgeous? They're stunning. I don't even care how much these are. I just want them. I want to make a little wire work nest and put these in the nest as little eggs. $29.95 is your shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda. But we're going to be going down to a much, much, much lower price point. Here we go. £14.98, that is half price. That is a half price deal for gorgeous K2 Jasper. 190 carats in total. That is absolutely beautiful stuff, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. All the way from Nepal, just literally a stone's throw from K2 Mountain itself, the second highest mountain in the entire world. Did anyone watch Ant Middleton climbing Everest? It was cray-cray. It was absolutely bonkers. He looked like a shadow of his former self when he actually kind of, oh my word, yes, he had to walk past kind of mummified bodies and all sorts. Oh my gosh, it was pretty traumatic, I think, for him. Anyway, fantastic. £14.98, well done. Okay, time now for your Fabergé egg style clasp. This one is going to fly. So, this for me is sheer perfection. I love it. Let me have a look here. Because what I want to do, you see, yeah, this is absolutely perfect. Here we go. So, look at these pictures. Now, which one shall I show you? Oh, I'm going to show you this one. Fabergé egg. It's one of the Fabergé eggs. Absolutely beautiful. Originally made for the Russian royal family, the Romanovs. And you have here something of sheer beauty, you know, priceless, priceless pieces. A lot of them were encrusted with jewels, with gemstones. You can still buy Fabergé eggs nowadays. You know, they're much more affordable. However, there are still some, you know, with sapphires in for over £34,500. There's one here for £40,000, which has got multicoloured gemstones in. There's one with diamonds in, which is £36,000, but then you can get them right down to kind of 50 quid, you know, ones that are enamelled and all that kind of stuff. I don't know what it, well, I do know what it is about this that reminds me of kind of the Fabergé egg kind of quality. It's, of course, the fact that it is encrusted with cubic zirconia. And these have been beautifully gem set. The yellow gold plating on the top of this kind of egg-shaped pendant has been beautifully done so the beadwork makes it look even more kind of gem set, if you like. I love the quality that this gives you. I would use this with any of my top high-end pearls, with the beautiful Baroque pearls we did earlier on, with the jadeite bundle that we've got right here. It is absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's just so beautiful. It's a very large magnet you've got in there, so please do make people aware if you do sell it or give it on, you know, people who wear pacemakers probably shouldn't wear a clasp with this much magnetism in it. Linda, Melanie, Linda's already got 2, Brenda's got 2, Sonia, Linda and Tim's got 2, Angela Collector, Janet Collector, Deirdre, Juicy, a couple of anonymous bidders as well. It is such a beautiful piece. Can I hold this up to my neckline? Because I want to show you what this is going to look like if you choose to wear it as a pendant. It is, I mean, it's just stunning. I love it. It has all of the markings of kind of a great quality kind of Fabergé egg, and the fact that it's, you know, it's kind of encrusted with stones. It's got that really high-end look. It looks like it could be made out of 24 karat gold. It's beautiful. In fact, though, this is a JewelleryMaker product. And I've got less than 70 chances available Over half the stock's already gone. Janet's got 2. Well done, Anna. Well done to a bidder in West Yorkshire. Another collector there in the West Midlands as well. Fantastic. This is going to sell out. Do you know why? It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, and the price point is this. It's obscene. $8.95. This is one of the most un-8.95 products I think I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. It's stunning, the amount of work that goes into this. And I know that it's cubic zirconia set, and I know that it's gold-plated base metal. I'm not trying to say it's precious metal all the way through whatsoever. But it does not look like an $8.95 product, does it? So much work has gone into this, so much time and effort and resources have gone into this. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Under a £10 note, well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Open your orders today. This is like the ultimate Christmas pendant. And it's the kind of clasp, isn't it, you'll want to have around the front of your necklace. Or you could have one at either collarbone, and like I said earlier on, make a longer necklace into a shorter necklace and a bracelet suite. But great for use with all your knotted pieces, your larger gemstones, because it's not going to interrupt the line of your jewellery as well. It's very, very large. So if you do make a big seed beaded piece, quite a heavy piece, quite a kind of like a heavy kind of embroidered piece, then this is really going to take that weight as well. Gina, well done to you, darling. So it will take the weight of a much heavier piece of jewellery. Carol's got 2. Patricia's got 2 now. That's great to see. A lot of people, I think, are going to be using these to make kind of interchangeable necklaces and bracelets. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Fleur, I know you're not kind of with us for another kind of 10 minutes or so, but this is an absolute beauty, isn't it?
It is. I'm just thinking, you know, you said about a pendant.
Yeah.
2, you could do an interchangeable pendant.
Interchangeable pendant, yeah.
So knot one onto your pearls and then just change the bottom.
Oh, that's a great idea.
One on a dark pearl necklace.
Yeah.
On a lighter pearl necklace.
Oh my word, that's a lovely idea.
Chain tassels. Or
Yes. See, that's a great idea, isn't it? Use it as a pendant. Have your tassels coming out the bottom of here. You know, that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? What a great idea. Well done, everyone. Carolyn Derbyshire's just come through. Well done. More and more people coming through. Jean's got you've got yours. Well done to Angela. Another collector, this time in West Glamorgan. Well done to Linda. Melanie as well. Well done to you. Loads of Lindas coming through. Linda in Hertfordshire. I've got a Linda in the West Midlands. I've got 3 or 4 Lindas. How weird. Oh, that's great. Elizabeth, well done to you in Lanarkshire as well. That's great. Well done. £8.95. Gorgeous. Here we go. Text coming through. Vivian, well done to you in Staffordshire. Dorothy says, hi, Carol. You have to come to Scotland. We do the best black pudding by far. We also have square sausages and potato scones instead of hash browns. I love a square sausage. My husband went to Edinburgh to see the rugby a couple of weekends ago. Was it last weekend? No, a couple of weekends ago. And I said to him, did you have a square sausage for breakfast? And he looked at me like I'd literally come off the moon. Square sausage is amazing. He said, no.
sausage is the best.
Do you know what he had for breakfast, though? Haggis.
Oh,
I love haggis.
Yeah.
I absolutely love haggis.
Yeah, lawn sausage, square sausage is absolutely amazing.
It's just like a normal sausage, but it's square.
And it's a bit more spicier as well.
It is a bit more spicy, isn't it?
Yeah, I used to look, because my mum and dad used to live in Scotland for 15 years.
Oh, wow.
So every time we went up, I was always...
Potato scones, now they sound interesting. Yeah. Ooh, I'll be up for a bit of that. And oat cakes, not oat cakes as in the dry crackery oat cakes, but oat cakes, it's a Staffordshire thing, isn't it? Oat cakes.
So you can get Scotch pancakes as well, which are smaller.
Yeah, small.
That like a potato
Yeah, but they're
pancake.
sweet, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, my kids love Scotch pancakes with raisins in. No. Anything potato based. Like if you go to America, have you ever tried a biscuit in America?
It's like a scone.
It's like like a really short kind of scone kind of thing. It's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, delicious. £8.95, well done, and I'm hungry. Well done, Larissa's got 2. No, Larissa's got 3. Kathleen's got 2. Vivian's got 2. Well done to Christine, and loads and loads and loads of people coming through. It's almost sold out, hasn't it, Tom? Fee. Has Fleur seen what? There she is. There she is. She's such a beauty. And she's got her gorgeous hair there today. Deb's hiding behind the Christmas tree. Right, what are we doing now, Tom? Multicolour pearls. Can we have a bit of decorum here? Deb Rudger's got a bauble over her eye. Poor old Deb. There she is. Bauble on the eye. Let us know now. And I think, Ollie, I like your idea of reeling off your ideal full English breakfast ingredients very quickly is the right thing to do. Shall I see if I can do it again? 2 sausages, 3 bacon, 2 scrambled eggs, mushrooms, baked beans, fried bread, hash brown. Okay, so without the quantities. Sausage, egg, beans. I keep wanting to say mashed potato.
You're going to get hungry.
Sausage, egg, beans, bacon, black pudding, mushrooms and fried bread and hash brown.
See, mine would have mashed potato in because I love bubble and squeak.
Oh, or a cold cannon, that kind of thing.
Yeah, so I would have sausage, egg, bacon and bubble and squeak.
Oh,
but I'd have it all fried up together.
Oh yeah, in a big.
Lots of brown sauce.
Oh yeah,
in a big
tub. Oh yes, in a big kind of mess.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about Boxing Day, isn't it?
Yeah, fry everything
kind of a fry up, a big kind of
sprouts.
Christmas dinner fry up. Sprouts. You put your stuffing in there. Gravy. Oh, down in my belly. It's all right. Natural. Sorry. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls are beautiful. 6x8 to 7x9. These are really lovely. Great size. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. The first kit that we've got today has got gorgeous silk in it should you want to do knotting. We've also got jump rings for doing your chainmail today. I've got clasps. I've got all sorts. I've got jadeite to put with these as well. I've got some beautiful stardust beads. I've got the knotty do-it-all tool as well. I've got the pearl knotting DVD as well. Honestly, there's so much coming up today, which these are going to work so beautifully with. £16.95, well done. Gorgeous, get involved when you can. We've got so much coming up now. The first kit, I have to say, is going to sell out in seconds. How do you fancy getting a pearl knotting kit for under £30? It's going to happen today. Don't go anywhere. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. It started already, Fleur.
Well, that wasn't my fault. That was Michael's fault for talking all the way through the break and then asking me what I wanted to drink within
Literally
the last
as we came back.
3 seconds.
One on coffee. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Beautiful. Are you sitting comfortably because you're here for 10 hours or 9 hours?
Yes, I'm doing a double show like you did last week.
I know. Good fun though.
It is good fun, yeah.
It's good fun. You kind of settle in,
Should have brought me
don't you?
slippers though, shouldn't I? Should have brought me slippers.
Oh yes, definitely.
And maybe a blankie.
A blanket, yeah, to put over your knees.
Yes.
We've got so much stuff.
I've never seen a desk full of stuff like this in a long time.
Your first kit's beautiful, which is sitting over there. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. It's her first kit. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. Thanks, darling. Thanks, lovely. Thank you. Fleur's first kit is absolutely beautiful. It's a lovely little pearl knotting kit. It works so beautifully because we've got some more of your pearl knotting DVD in stock, which I'm really happy about. We're going to be bringing that to you in about half an hour's time. It's available on pre-orders, which is a bit cheeky, really, because we shouldn't really be having a DVD on pre-orders. But anyway, so this gorgeous kit, that's coming up literally in a couple of seconds. We've got the DVD coming up. We've got chainmail as well, because we've got chainmail DVDs, chainmail books. We've got the Knotty Do-It-All tool. We've got everything, haven't we?
Yep, we have. And this is officially my most favourite tool of 2018.
Really?
Yeah. I got given, so we launched, was it with yourself we launched it, didn't we? And I had it for a week before that and I've still not stopped.
It is an amazing tool.
Knotting things with it, it's brilliant.
I've got less than 30 of this available. It's coming up in this hour. It sold extremely well when we launched it. It's such a great tool. Oh, is it 9:30? Oh, yes, it is 9:30. Yeah, past. It's coming up in about half an hour's time. So, we've got loads to get through. I've also got a gorgeous chainmail book, which I know you've been having a little flick through as well. There's some great weaves in here. This is available on pre-order, advanced chainmail book. Chainmail weaves and metal scale designs that take jewellery into new frontiers. There you are. There you are. Written by Karen. Oh, Karen Caron. Having having the same name. What's Karen? Caron.
I used to go to school with Michael Michaels.
No.
Mike Michaels, yeah.
Did he call himself Mike?
Yeah.
Try and...
Yeah.
We all know your name's Michael. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, so fantastic. Okay, right, okay, kit. Beautiful kit. Look at the jewellery that Fleur's made. It's really, really lovely pearl jewellery, Fleur. Well done, you.
Well, I was in two minds. What I was going to do a lot of bracelets to show the value in a kit like this.
Oh yeah,
you've
definitely.
Got two strands and you've got everything that you need, other than your little bit of French wire and your few little beads just to go your sterling silver beads. But it's such a comprehensive kit with everything that you've got there, and it goes so far.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? The colours of the pearls you're getting in this kit are absolutely stunning, aren't they? They're really, really sweet. You're getting some beautiful lavender pearls, some gorgeous kind of creamy whites as well. I'm a big fan of these kind of softer palettes. I really am. Your first strand of pearls is this one here. I wouldn't say it's a brilliant white strand. I've got some kind of brilliant white pearls coming up. This is more of a creamy colour. If you ever see completely and utterly natural pearls, i.e. pearls that have formed naturally, that aren't cultured, quite often they're a lovely kind of vintage kind of creamy yellow kind of colour. This is kind of edging towards that kind of tone, and this is a cultured pearl, so you've really got the best of both worlds. These pearls are 5 by 6 millimetres in diameter. You're then getting almost exactly the same colour actually in a beautiful seed bead size, so 3 by 4 mil cultured pearls here. Lovely tone, lovely to get a strand of seed beads in a kit, isn't it?
And they go on the silk that we've got coming up as well.
Oh, fantastic!
Technically, they shouldn't, but they do.
So some seed pearls that you get won't go on the silks.
Won't go on the number 6 card silk because it's technically a lot thicker. So it's 0.7. So they will go onto your 0.6 wire quite easily. Some of them may go even onto your 0.8 wire if you want to do wire work with them, but they'll definitely go onto your 0.6 wire.
Oh, fantastic! That's brilliant to know. Isn't that great? And then you're also going to be getting your your lavender-coloured freshwater culture pearls. I love this colour. That is absolutely gorgeous. Dreamy, dreamy lavender tones you're going to be getting here. Now, you're also going to be getting 2 cards of silk, as Fleur quite rightly says. They're both number 6s. So that means, arguably, the smallest pearl they should be used with is a 6 mil pearl. However, as Fleur said, that even these 3 by 4 mil pearls here will go on the silks here. So that's absolutely fantastic. It just shows you what a generous drill hole that even the seed pearls have. You've got this gorgeous grey, which I think is my favourite coloured silk.
Yeah.
And you've got this beautiful kind of, this gorgeous kind of, almost like a buff kind of colour, isn't it? It's a really, really lovely kind of brown tone you're going to be getting. It's natural silk, okay? And I know it says it there, natural silk, but it really is the most premium knotting, threading material you can use with your genuine freshwater culture pearls. It is the absolute Rolls Royce of threading materials. Now, you're also going to be getting a pack of bolt ring clasps as well. There's a pack of 10 of them. They're 8 mil in size, and they're all sterling silver. This is absolutely perfect. So all sterling silver bolt ring clasps, all 10 of these included in the kit. Great for making little kind of charm, great little kind of charm connectors, charm vehicles if you like, or of course use them on your necklaces and your bracelets. Look at the quality of these gorgeous, gorgeous pieces here. The gorgeous pearls that Fleur's used here. Are all from this gorgeous kit. Now, your price point should be £37.70. Give us a rough idea, Fleur. How much would you sell those bracelets and that necklace and the earrings for?
So the bracelets would be £40 each because they're all sterling silver with freshwater pearls. The necklace would be probably about £75. The earrings, £20.
We're at £24.95 for the entire kit. For the entire kit.
I've still got 6 clasps left as well.
Oh my word! For the entire kit, we're at £24.95. That is amazing. Well done. For a kit that's got genuine freshwater cultured pearls in, and it's got the silk, and it's got the 10 clasps, to be able to bring this to you today for under £25 is unbelievable. Well done. Call us now, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Gorgeous. What do you want to demo for us, Fleur?
So I'm going to show you just how to pearl knot with your knotting awl, because I know that we had the knotting awl not long ago, didn't we? With when we launched the Not to Do It All board.
Yeah.
So with the knotting awl, there's 2 different techniques. Well, there's lots of different techniques to pearl knot. You can knot with your tweezers, with your knotting awl. You can do the double-stranded technique. There's so many. For me, this was the very first one that I learnt, and it's still my favourite technique because for me, I don't know if it's because it's the first one that I learned, I get better results with it, or I just feel more confident with it, I should have said.
Possibly, yeah.
With the tweezers are great for knotting sort of like your smaller pearls, so your seed bead pearls, they're perfect for that, where it can be quite difficult to push a seed bead pearl together, and with your knotting awl, the tweezers come into their own for that. So what I'm going to do is I've got some of my silk here. Now you're going to get 2 meters of silk. So typically you're going to need about double the amount of silk for the length of the bracelet or the necklace that you're going to use. So I had quite a bit of silk left over from doing the 3 bracelets and the necklace. So I'm just going to I've just taken it off. Now this is what I had left of a different kits. It's still a number 6 silk card.
Yeah.
It's just that I just had this bit left. But you can see that if I double that in half and show you, that's plenty to do a necklace.
Gosh,
that's
that is,
there
isn't it?
anyway. So I think this had a bracelet taken off of it before. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, I've just got a little metal seed bead.
Look at your nails, they're so amazing. Love the colour. Is that nail varnish?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
with the
love
gel
it.
one. Yeah,
Is
the
it?
gel one, yeah.
I love it.
I'll get you the name of it because
Oh,
it's one of the
please
ones that
do.
you can get from the people, ladies that do your nails or gentlemen. So you just pop on a metal seed bead.
The all's on the screen. No, we haven't got it in stock, have we? How many have we got?
one.
How many of them? Only 48. This sold out in seconds. It is, when you see Fleur use this tool, you will know, you will appreciate just what a useful tool this is. It is your absolute preferred choice, isn't it?
Yes, it certainly is.
Oh gosh, I thought this had completely sold out. We had like 450, which sold out in, I don't know, a couple of minutes. It's $1.95. You've got to get it. It's an amazing tool.
It's not only great for pearl knotting, but it's really good when you with your chainmail for seeing where you're going. You know, for lifting up a jump ring to see where you're actually going to put the next jump ring.
Fantastic.
And I'm not a wire worker, but I assume that you would be able to do the same with wire work as well. You know, to make a little hole or to try and push a wire up a little bit. This would be perfect. It is very sharp, so you know. It's great for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think in card crafting, do you know what they call them?
What?
A pokey tool.
A pokey tool. Of course I do.
Pokey tool.
Pokey tool. Pokey tool.
So I think we're going to rename these ones pokey tools.
Definitely.
I like that. So I've got that ready for when I start my knotting. So I've popped one of my metal seed beads on, and that can be any kind of metal seed bead that you've got. You can now that Jan has launched the pearl drills.
Yeah.
You can, if you want to. Sort of like core out your pearl a little bit more, just to make the drill hole a little bit bigger. I personally have never done that, so I with that pearl drill, so I don't know. But John's DVD, watch that and you'll be able to see.
Brilliant.
So I've popped on my little bit of French wire. Now this is a 0.7 French wire, and I've just got a centimetre. I'm just going to bring this down so you can see where we are. So we've got our little metal seed bead, our little bit of French wire. I'm going to take my clasp and I'm just going to go through the ring of the clasp. Now, if you're selling your pieces of jewellery, what I suggest is you don't go through the ring of the clasp, you put a jump ring on there. Because if you're at a sale and somebody says, I don't like that clasp,
I don't like the clasp,
you can just undo the jump ring and you can change the clasp. Whereas if you
great
go straight
idea.
onto here, you're stuck.
Brilliant
you're
idea.
snookered.
Yeah.
Because you can't, you know, you have to re-knot the whole thing. So what I'm going to do is bring that clasp all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, it's stuck on a jump ring. Hang on. 2 seconds. Bear with.
Yep.
There we go.
Where two mediums collide.
Chainmail wants to get in on the action already. So I've now got all 3 elements that I can now use to sort of like create this little horseshoe. Now this French wire is there to protect the silk from the actual clasp itself, because that's the weakest point, if you like.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take my needle. The best thing about these silk strands having a needle is they're so easy to use. I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to go back through that metal seed bead, and I'll just pop that through. Now something happened to me last week, which has never happened before, and I put the needle through the silk. And I've never done that before in all my years of pearl knotting. Never done that, and I ruined the silk. So just be very careful when you go through that metal seed bead that you don't actually split. Yeah. So yeah, but it's never occurred to me before because it's never happened to me before. So.
Oh, there you go.
But I just thought I'd. It always goes
Did
wrong.
you feel like you'd lost your magic powers?
Yes, I was like, oh no, my pearl knotting ability has failed me.
Oh no. Didn't happen on the show, did it?
No, luckily.
Oh, thank goodness for that. In the privacy of your own home. Thank goodness for that.
No. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just taking that French wire and I'm just bringing that round.
Lovely.
So you can see my French wire is still there. It's still in a nice straight line. As I pull my silk, you can see it starts to curve around into that little horseshoe. Now, if you don't like using your French wire, obviously you can use your wire guardians or your culottes as well.
Of course, yeah. What do you tend to use in the pieces that you sell? Do you use...
I use French wire.
Do you?
Yes, yeah.
Why do you use French wire?
Because I think that it's a little bit less inconspicuous.
Yes, yes, yes.
So if I've got an actual, I brought one in just
a wire guardian.
A wire guardian. Let me hold it with my tweezers.
Yes, a wire guardian is more conspicuous, isn't
yeah,
it?
so if I just try and hold them side by side, I would still need a metal seed bead on either side, and you can see that this is quite a large. So if you've got a really large necklace, then you know your wire guardian's perfect. But for me, that French wire is so, again, it's traditional. I'm a real stickler for history, aren't I?
No, it just surprises me that you use the French wire, but yeah, I can totally see why.
The other one you can use are your culottes, which you'll see a lot in jewellers. You'll see a lot of those in the jewellers.
Gorgeous.
What you do then is, I know we had this on a couple of weeks ago, and but I don't think there's any. There's none left in stock. Your high-press cement is perfect for just gluing your little knot, okay? So what you're going to do, I've just done a double overhand knot there. So I'm just going to pop a little glue on there. I won't do it today, but just because it goes everywhere. I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on there, and I'm also going to glue just 1 centimetre up this short, the bit that we're going to cut off the tail end there. The reason why we do that is when we cut through that, there's no halo of silk.
Yes.
Okay, so never cut the little bit off as well till that's completely dried, because the glue expands the silk and it could come undone. So you don't, you know, when you get like a piece of cloth where it tends to expand in the fibres.
Of course,
so just be a little bit careful. So I'm just going to leave that on for the time being. Now I always, when I've cut that knot off, I always put a crimp cover over the back as well. So if I just bring...
It looks so nice. You can tell the pieces that Fleur makes because she really goes to such lengths to finish off the piece. See, that is such a beautifully finished off piece.
So you can see that there's no sort of like...
Those bolt ring clasps are perfect for this kit, aren't they?
They are. They're fabulous. They're great. And you know, you could,
lovely
if you wanted to, attach them all together and make a feature of them.
You absolutely could do. In fact, you know, guest designer Mark Smith has done that before. And honestly, when you get bolt ring clasps of this kind of quality, because if you'd notice they're just about the same size as the pearls as well. They really kind of echo the size of the pearls. They've been selected really beautifully. Gorgeous, gorgeous kit, this one. It's just it's just $24.95 for this kit. It's absolutely incredible for your 3 loads of pearls, 2 lots of silk, and your 10 bolt ring clasps as well. It's just $24.95. Could you pass me the DVD, please? Someone. Thanks, lovely. Okay, so whereabouts are we at with the demo?
So I'm just going to show you how just to quickly do a knot, but if you want to do that first.
Okay, well, yes, let's do this DVD quickly, and then we can come back to it. I've only got 300 of this. We've managed to reorder just 300 of this DVD. It has been one of the most popular Pearl DVDs we've ever released. Pearl Knotting Edition 2. We talk about different knot sizes. We talk about adding elements. We talk about double stranded pieces. And we also talk about station necklaces. I was lucky enough to film this DVD with Fleur, and I have to say it is jam-packed. I mean, I would definitely say, if you haven't got the first Pearl Knotting DVD, to get that one as well. But you could definitely learn from this without having the first DVD.
They're not a follow-on from each other.
Exactly. Yeah. It's not like one's more advanced than the other. It's just a different way of looking at it.
Yeah.
And these sections will... Things like the knot sizes and the double-stranded pieces are the difference between you having a really nice pearl knotted piece and a piece that looks unbelievably professional, because the difference is the difference between a well-made piece and a professional piece, the difference is only tiny, but it really does make a huge... Yeah, the devil is in the detail, isn't it?
And sometimes, like, I mean, these have got quite prominent knots, these bracelets that I made. You can really see the grey silk, and I've really made a feature of the grey silk.
Yeah.
With the double-stranded technique, where you take your number 2 card and go through each pearl twice, these knots are sitting long ways on, if you like, so vertically.
Yes.
Whereas the other knots, the double-stranded knots, they sit horizontally. They sit vertically.
Yeah.
So it's a lot smaller. So it looks like they're floating rather than knotted.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. But you know, both DVDs are standalone. You don't need one without the other. And we show you how to use culottes on this one. We do go through, you know, using a little bit of the French wire. We also show you with the tweezers with this one as well. This is a tweezer technique. The
station necklaces as well I really like as well, because it allows you to be a lot more economical with your pearls. It also makes a much more contemporary piece. Or if maybe you're using larger pearls and you only want to use 3 or 4 or 5 in a necklace, it's great. Are there particular pearls or particular designs that you would use the double-stranded technique for, or focus on different knot sizes?
Yeah, if you're going to be doing something like a 3-strand bracelet or a 3-strand necklace, you don't want a very large pearl because the gaps in between the clasps are quite small. So if you use a barrel clasp, you know, one clasp that goes inside the other, then obviously the gaps between are very small. If you want to do sort of like large pearls, you have to graduate them down. Yeah. So yes, we go through all that. The other thing we go through is adding elements and where you would add them. I don't know if you remember on the DVD, but we used our chalk pen.
Oh yes, of course.
On a jewellery bust, and we showed where they would be and how to measure that. So for commissions as well, so if it's for a bridal commission, how you would measure where they want those elements in for the dress. The only thing that I do have a big issue with this knotting DVD though, and it's the title. Because I wanted to call it The Journey Continues. And I had it written down. Look, I've got on this one, I've got a Byzantine journey. Oh. And when I saw it, I went, it just says edition 2. See, that one says Byzantine journey. I've got
Fleur's trying to market herself as a franchise, I think,
Dragons
basically.
And More, you know,
Dragons and More.
Lovely names.
Yes.
And then I get edition 2.
Edition 2, oh. Return of the Knot.
That's the next one.
Yeah, I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? You can't have it all, though, can you? Not to be missed.
Not to be missed.
Amazing.
The knot awakens.
The pearl knotting DVD is £4.95. The kit is £24.95. You get both of them for under 30 quid. And you're knotting all. Yeah, so just over 30 quid, about £32. You've got your kit, your DVD, and your knotting all. You've got everything that you need to make really, really professional pieces, and I mean it. Pieces that could easily sell for kind of triple-figure pieces. Triple-figure prices. No problem whatsoever. I mean, you can make jewellery that looks like this with this DVD, with the knotting all, and of course with the gorgeous kit.
You know, if you was to see this in a craft, even if you were in a craft fair and you sold it for £40.
Oh my word! Well, you know, you'd never do that, but yes,
it's that for me that's like half the price that it should be. I think £75 to £80 is a full pearl, and you know you've got that the finishing touches that for me makes a piece look homemade, handmade.
Absolutely.
I think, you know, it's all down to those, like you say, the devils in the detail.
You see, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, wouldn't it be beautiful? Let's say your sister or your mum or a relative of yours has got a beautiful pearl piece which has been handed down to them, and it's been sitting in their jewellery box. A box it broke a few years ago. For Christmas, oh, I've got goosebumps. You could go to their jewellery box, take that piece of jewellery, take whatever it is, it doesn't have to be pearls, this is for any gemstone, any bead if you like. Take that piece, re-knot it, re-strand it with the silk, maybe add a few accent beads in there, make that, give it to them on Christmas Day, and you've given them that memory, you've given them that connection, you've given them that beautiful piece, their beautiful piece which they might not have worn for years because they've seen the prices of pearl knotting out there and how much pearl knotters charge. You've given them that beautiful piece of jewellery back, and you cannot put a price on that.
No, they're memories.
For just over £30, for about £32, you've got the DVD and the kit, and you've got the power to really kind of make those memories live on and to make those pieces of jewellery live on. I think that's why, and this is something which you say quite a lot, Fleur, you know, when people in the past have attended your pearl knotting workshop, a lot of people attend the workshop because they've been, because they have a piece of jewellery, pearl knotted pieces maybe, that they've been passed down from past generations, and they maybe have been quoted prices of getting it re-knotted, and they think, do you know what, I'm going to have a go doing it myself.
It's cheaper to come on the workshop than it is to do that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Incredible. Nikki says, got it, thank you. I missed it the first time. Fleur, would you start with quartz first before moving on to pearls? Oh, that's good. That's what you do in your
We do that in the workshop, yes, and it is really good practice because you've got more to hold on to, if you like. So it's a little bit more. So you've got your Eslons and your quartzes, or I'm looking at, you know, some of those larger pearls there, you know, they're amazing. But if you've got that larger quartz and the Eslon, yes, the technique of learning can be a little bit faster, especially if it's the first time you've ever knotted anything before. But then I've known people that have gone straight for the silks and the pearls, and they've gone equally as well. But what I would like to say is this DVD, if we'd have renamed it to go with the Knotty Do-It-All board, it's perfect because everything that you can do on this DVD, you can do with the Knotty Do-It-All board as well. So adding elements and measuring and the station necklace. So if you've got the Knotty Do-It-All board and you want some extra sort of like little projects.
Yes, absolutely.
Everything on here will be able to do that.
We've got the Knotty Do It All board coming up in about 5 minutes' time. That's going to be fantastic. Your DVD is, I mean, it's yours. We ordered just another 300. It's very, very limited indeed. A lot of people coming through to get this, and I get the impression that a lot of people who are getting this today probably missed out the first time that it was on when it originally launched, but absolutely fantastic. So where are we at now, Fleur?
So I'm just going to show you how just to do one of the knots with the knotting awl. So I've got my first pearl in place. So I'm now just going to create my first knot. So I'm going to put the knot and the pearl and the clasp in my hand. Let me take that off because it always gets stuck.
Oh, I love my spinner ring you made me.
So I bring that all the way round my hand, bring it back up to the top, and where it crosses over at the top, so you can see the little cross there, my working strand's at the back towards my wrist. I'm just going to put my thumb over the top of that cross just to hold it in place and bring that silk from the back of my wrist to my fingertips. Bring that all the way through. And I've just created an overhand knot, but the reason why we've done it so large is that if it gets caught on anything, like it got caught on my jump ring earlier, what will happen is that it won't pull tight, the knot won't pull tight straight away. So right, once you get a little bit more sort of like au fait with it, you can do a smaller knot. But when you're learning, just do that quite large knot. I'm just going to bring that all the way down to the pearl. And now what I need to do, can you see it's quite loose, it's still moving quite a lot. So the knot isn't anywhere near this, I call this a static pearl. So this is a static part of the necklace. So what I need to do is I need to just ratchet that around. Now you do have to be a little bit careful when you're using silk, because obviously it is a natural fibre. You don't want to go all hulk on it and snap it, but you can give it quite a lot of pressure before it's going to do that. Okay, I'm now going to take my next pearl and I bring that all the way down.
Look how beautifully those pearls go on that silk. It's just gorgeous stuff.
So bring that all the way down. So I've now got 2 pearls in place. Now if I forget, and I'm not sure if I've ratcheted that, I could just again just pop that together. Put my hands over the top of both of those pearls, and I can now remove that knotting awl. And as I remove it, can you see that this knot's still closer to the static pearl than it is to this loose pearl? I can even, if I need to, move that loose pearl out of the way just to have a look. Okay, so make sure you put your knotting awl somewhere safe that you're not going to stick it into your leg or your arm or anything like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm now going to take hold of my thumb and my first finger with both of the pearls, push them together. So we want this knot to form in between the smallest gap possible, so we don't want any gap at all. So I'm going to push the pearls together, take the silk in my hand and just tighten that knot a little bit. Okay, so I've now just tightened the knot a little bit. It's not completely closed up, but all I can do then is just pick it up and just give that a final push, and there you've got your first knot in place with no gap at all in between.
And it's just little techniques like that. This is what this DVD is so great for. It's full of little tips like you know, you can move the pearl, move the non-static pearl away, and just always watching what you're doing. The more and more you do it, the more you'll get a really good feel of where your knots are, and you'll be able to tell just by kind of looking at it whether that knot is right and if it's in the right place or not. But that's what I love about the way Fleur teaches. It's full of she's always full of little tips, really useful hints. Everything from conditioning your silk to making sure your hands are clean when you're working with your silk to, you know, it's a brilliant DVD for anyone who's considering pearl knotting, whether you've got the first DVD or not. I mean, if you can get the other DVD, brilliant, and good luck, because I'm not sure how many there are. But yeah, there's something about pearl knotting. It just, for me, if I saw a necklace or a bracelet in a shop window and it was not knotted, I would expect to pay a certain price. If it was knotted, I'd expect to pay, you know, double, maybe even triple the amount.
So I've just done another one there, so you can see that they are equally as, they're just the same as the one before, and it's so so nice just to pearl knot. It's quite relaxing, very relaxing.
Absolutely.
The only thing I would say is never start pearl knotting if you're in a really bad mood, because it will go wrong straight away.
Really?
Yeah, it won't put you in a bad mood, but if you're in a bad mood before you start, it's all going to go wrong, and because you have to be quite relaxed.
It's like that rule of thumb, never go supermarket shopping when you're hungry.
No.
The worst thing you can do.
And you buy nothing for a meal, cake,
yeah,
crisps.
You just buy kind of sides, loads of sides, loads of snacks.
Yes.
It's bad, isn't it?
Ready noodles, ready just to
pour
water
ready
in.
Yeah, just to pour boiling water on. We were talking about this the other day, actually. I haven't had super noodles for years,
super
and
noodles.
I've got a real hankering after some super noodles.
Do you know how we used to do our super noodles at college?
Go on.
We used to put them in the kettle and then boil it.
In the kettle?
Yeah, because nobody drank tea or coffee, so we went through loads of kettles. Because, yeah, you just pop it in, pop the water in, then boil the kettle. Saves
And then
a pan.
pour it out?
Yeah, just pour it out. Saves a pan.
Ready made.
Yeah, and cheese on toast with the toaster on the side. Slide it in.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
My friend tried to do pizza like that once.
Oh, right. Did it work?
No.
All right, I won't try that then.
I think she might have had a couple of gins, and then she tried to get the melted cheese out the toaster by sticking a fork in it.
No.
I was like, no. And so yeah. Anyway.
Even after a few sherbets, you shouldn't do that.
Here we go. Knotty do-it-all, travel size tool. Fleur, how many of your children would you sell for this board?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
And the horse?
Oh, yeah, he'd go for the larger one, the one that we're launching.
What about your husband? Oh, you wouldn't sell your husband, would you? Come on, he's a good egg.
No, but if there were some pearls chucked into the deal, I might do.
There was some South Sea pearls. You're out.
Yeah. A Tahitian pearl, a South Sea pearl, a Cortez pearl is on his way.
Cortez pearls.
I'll
Go
help
on,
him pack
mate.
his bags.
Off you go. This is such a great tool, isn't it?
It is.
You were given. How long did you have to work with this tool for?
I had it for a week, and I've still, but I've still kept on using it for different projects.
Yeah.
So when I'm doing my marlin necklaces, which are the very long.
That's the word I couldn't find
Yeah.
the other day. They are beautiful.
They are stunning. They're sort of like, they're beautiful. They're 108 beads, so they're very long and they're just gorgeous. But they're so easy to do when you've got this board as well. I think the thing with this board is we were talking about this at the weekend. I had a few ladies round to do some marla knotting, and it sort of like eliminates having so many different tools. So it eliminates having a tassel maker, it eliminates having the station knotting board, it eliminates having a macrame board almost as well. It eliminates, quite a lot of tools.
Absolutely.
And because you've got the gauges on there as well, for me that's what's so fantastic.
So you've got on this board, you have got your inch measurements around here, so you can make your kind of 21 inch.
You can make longer than that
pieces, but you can make them bigger than that.
You can come to this one, which is, I think this one is 24.
Yeah, that would be
about right.
And then that
one's the 28 inch.
28,
and then you can go around so you can go all the way around and then go around the outside.
He's got these separate little holes here, so you can make 22, 24, 26.
Yeah.
Oh, that's up to 30 now.
Yeah.
32, 34, 36. Yeah, so you can make it up to like a 36-inch piece, which is long enough for anybody, I think. You've got your inch measurements and your centimetre measurements. Am I right in thinking that these are special kind of editions?
Yes, this is a special edition. This is when the first Knotty Do It All, the large board, when Sandra brought that over, it only had the inches on there. We asked if we could have the centimetres on there and the bead sizes in millimetres as well. Yeah. Because obviously in America, a lot of that's done in inches.
In inches,
so it's in fractions rather than in sort of like the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 millimetre sizes that we have here. So yes, it's absolutely fantastic. If you've got the large board and you think, well, do I really need the small board? They work perfectly together. You just lay them side by side and you can make so many long pieces. You've got your little kind of pads underneath as well to keep this, to keep your worktops nice as well. And just to let you know, you can get this tool outside the UK. We do actually have UK exclusivity on this until the end of 2019. You can get it outside the UK, but you will have to pay shipping and handling. So really, the only place to get this in the UK is here at JewelleryMaker. I had a quick look at that. Did you? It's nearly the same price as the board. Is it really? What, the shipping and handling? And then obviously the taxes that you'd have to pay as well. Goodness me. Yeah. And, you've got to expect that. It's coming from the US or just outside the UK. But really, this is the only place you can get this in the UK. We've got UK exclusivity. It's almost sold out, just to let you know. This comes with your DVD, your PDF, and it also comes with a code that you put into Sandra's websites. If you
Website,
you just search engine Knotty Do It All, put the code in there, and there's even more projects there as well.
Yeah. We've also got Fleur on hand. If you have any kind of problems, any kind of design problems, go to Fleur's guest designer Facebook page, because of course she's literally, it's fresh in her memory. She's, you know, not just been working with this in the recent kind of past, but she's working with it at this moment in time. So it's very, very fresh in her mind. It is a relatively new tool. We launched it on Pearl Knotting Day. I can't remember how many we had. We had a few hundred of them. Yeah. I've got like 30 left. They're pretty much gone. Congratulations to you. Well done. It's a beautiful, beautiful tool. I love the fact it's made out of wood as well. There's too much plastic in as well.
Yeah.
And it's so nice that it's a lovely.
If you are going to be using, your silk with it, just put some. Can you remember we said about putting the masking tape or the ultra suede?
Yes, of course.
Just because the silk will shred on the crocodile clips.
Yeah, so these kind of crocodile clips that you get here, do make sure that you put something, either some masking tape or a little piece of satin ribbon or something just around the edges, just to kind of keep that silk, keep it from shredding. You've got your 2 bobbins as well, fantastic. You've got your plastic needles as well. Honestly, it's fantastic. Yes, and with this comes, as Fleur quite rightly says, the DVD, the booklets, and the PDF. And your little code that you put into her website, and you get even more kind of projects and even more inspiration on there as well. It's a fantastic tool, very, very popular over in the States.
I don't know when this one's coming back. I know the large one's launching again in January, because I've got that in January.
Oh, here?
But I don't know, yes, but I don't know when this one will come back.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, chainmail book now. I'll have to get that one out in a minute. Chainmail book, here we go. This is a lovely book. We don't do many chainmail books, actually. This is a really nice one to have. Chainmail, I can imagine chainmail books being quite difficult to get right, just purely because it's quite intricate work, isn't it? But this has been done really well.
Really well, yeah. I've never seen it. Well, I saw it when we launched it at JewelleryMaker, but I didn't get to see inside it. So I had a quick look just now, and there's some great weaves. There's actually one of the weaves that we're going to do the demo on at the 12 o'clock hours. So if it's called the elf weave. So if you like that weave and you want to know a little bit more, then obviously this book would be perfect.
So you've got, in this book, you've got how to use this book, tools, materials, buying versus making jump rings, more complex techniques, and a word on safety. You've then got lots of different weaves, Persian weaves, elf weaves, hybrid weaves, scale mail as well. And you've got also a review on materials, so chainmail maths, i.e. I should imagine that's probably to do with your aspect ratio. You've also got terminations, attachments, and finishing touches as well. I like the way it's been selected, it's been kind of sectioned out into different weaves. Are some of the weaves in this book weaves that you do, but you call them different names?
No, they'll all be called the same way.
Perfect, so it's not going to be confusing for people.
Not at all. In the back of the book as well is your aspect ratio table, which I saw.
Yeah.
So you've got all the different, because obviously it's not just aspect ratio when we come to chainmail. A lot of books are made for the American market, so they'll use a different wire gauge than we will. So you've got your standard wire gauge and your American wire gauge as well. But it goes through how to convert them to there. So you could be able to see all that. That's
fantastic. I mean, I have to say, I think this book is useful to get just for the aspect ratio kind of. And all these kind of different gauges, these gorgeous tables at the back. It's going to be so... This is actually the kind of thing which you might want to photocopy and kind of have up on your wall if you are a chain mailer. The kind of thing that would be really, really useful to have. But everything's very, very clearly set out. Scale mail as well. I don't think I've seen scale mail featured in a book before. Nice to have this, isn't it? We haven't really done scale mail for a long time here on JewelleryMaker. A nice kind of medium to have kind of inspiration on. Fantastic, gorgeous. And scale mail is something which obviously builds up very, very quickly, and you make a very kind of I don't know. It's really quite an unusual kind of effect that you get with your scale mail, isn't it?
It's almost like armour. It's like armour, because you've got all the little plates that overlap each other.
Beautiful. Well done to Claire, John, Janet, Brenda, Deborah, Pamela, collectors, Susan, Carolyn, Gwyneth, Julie, Sandra, collector. Yeah, nice little Christmas gift. You know, this is fantastic. And also, you know how sometimes you buy things which are definitely for ladies or definitely for guys, kind of the way they've been made or set out, or the kind of the size of, you know, whatever it may be. Chainmail is something which is kind of universally loved. It's not just ladies who love chainmail, you know, guys as well. I think this is really accessible for everybody to kind of get into this book, to get stuck into it, don't you, Fleur?
Definitely, yeah, definitely. You know, you've got things like the Arkham weave and the GSG, which, you know, we do quite regularly on JewelleryMaker. So it takes it on another level, and you can do a sheet of Arkham weave. And yeah, so yeah, it's great. Very
We've seen, do you know what, Fleur? I've seen some lovely. Some really lovely Wall of Fame entries recently, some lovely chainmail ones, and people have been inspired by you. It's nice, isn't it? Nice. She's ever so good. Okay, I've got an amber kit, Fleur, and I forgot to mention it. I've noticed your beautiful bracelet this morning, and I didn't mention this.
I made this for this kit.
Well, I was kind of thinking that.
Yeah.
This is...
stunning, isn't it?
This is exquisite. This is on another level. Have a look at this amber. This is a strand of amber. This is ombre amber. These are rounds. This is something which is hardly ever seen. If you want to get amber rounds, normally you pay very, very, very considered prices for amber rounds. It's a very difficult gemstone to get in rounds, because when you find amber kind of appears to you in nugget form, or in kind of rough pieces. And you can never kind of judge whether you're going to have enough amber to make an ombre piece, to be able to make all of these into 6mm rounds. And some of these ambers would have started off life as very, 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 very large pieces of amber. Typically, there can be up to about an 80% wastage, especially when you're cutting an amber into a round. It's why quite often amber is a kind of like a free-form size, a free-form shape, because you want as minimum, as minimal wastage as possible. The graduation in colour is breathtaking. Everything from your gorgeous lemons all the way through to your classic kind of cognacs, and then all the way down to your beautiful cherries as well. These little spacer beads you're getting in between here, they are all sterling silver spacer beads. They're 2.2mm in size, 38 of those. You're also going to be getting lobster claw clasps, sterling silver, and jump rings, sterling silver. So you've got all of your sterling silver elements right there. And you're also going to be getting your ombre amber. Ombre amber, that in a necklace fur, that is a triple figure piece right there, isn't it?
I had to wrestle a bracelet from Vicky Carr's hands because she wouldn't let it go, and I won because I've got it on.
Yes, exactly.
But no, this kit. It went so far.
Oh,
you know,
my word, I bet it did.
I had a pair of chainmail earrings with amber. I had a beautiful, sort of like a chainmail pendant. I had another bracelet as well as this one, and another pair of earrings. It just went so far. But what I was amazed at is the price, because if you wanted to buy a strand of amber in all those colours,
oh my God,
you'd be into the hundreds and hundreds.
Just for a strand.
Just to buy. But even like the lemons, they're so matched. So they start with like a really clear lemon, then they start to have a few more of the cognac elements in, and then the cognac elements then go to so that almost like a honey tone, aren't they? The next ones.
This is the really exciting section where it goes from the lemon through to the gorgeous kind of honey kind of.
And then you go to the cognac, and then it's just amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? $44.95. Well done. I've got the last couple of chances available. It's such an exciting kit.
Goes perfectly with amber, with jadeite. Sorry.
And what is it about amber and chainmail? They just they seem to go those two kind of things, don't they?
And amber is the only other gemstone that is technically knotted as well as pearls.
So that totally makes sense.
Organics.
Yeah. See, that's nice with the gorgeous jadeite.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And you'd knot your jadeite, wouldn't you?
When's their jadeite coming up?
11. Amazing. That's your deal of the day. That's an extra bonus bundle, and that's another strand. I know. Tom's put that bundle together. I know, deal of the day. Look at these beautiful tumbles. Go on, I'll pass them over to you because I know you're going to love them. Honestly, look at the darker tones in there as well.
Did you get both?
Yeah. Both. Okay, white freshwater culture pearls, 3 to 4 mil. They're going to be these ones here. Beautiful little seed pearls. Don't do them often enough. I love them. I love a seed pearl. They're really, really sweet. Beautiful colour. Unbelievably useful. Unbelievably versatile. Great for use with little hairsprays and kind of hair vines and tiaras, things like that. Winter weddings, absolutely perfect. Sewn onto handbags, sewn onto shoes, you know, great for just kind of embellishing and kind of accessorising your pieces with, not just, you know, for making jewellery with, but just kind of embellishing your clothing, you know, your items with. Absolutely fantastic price point. Here we go. Now this is amazing for seed pearls. £7.95 is your should be price. I've bought you seed pearls before for 40 quid. This is £7.95. And we're going lower.
Oh, this would be perfect with the kit to make more pieces.
Wow. Whoa, that is low. That is low, low buffalo. Well done to you, Tom. Fantastic. Thank you for that incredible price point.
How much was that kit?
The kit, £24.95.
So you can put that together for the £30 and make another necklace.
Oh my word, you're absolutely right.
Because I had a few of the white pearls, so you could do another necklace the same.
Oh my word, see, that would be incredible, wouldn't
You've got
it?
your clasp there, you've got enough silk there.
And all it's going to cost you is another, you know, another £4.95 for your incredible seed pearls here, and with what's been left over from that gorgeous kit. Yeah, fantastic. It's a Fleur special, that price point. John and Janet, Jeanette, Deborah, Anne, Collector, Lily, Karen, Ange, Lee. Well done to Margaret, Deirdre, Denise, Sharon, Lee, Netta, Angie. Oh my word! Oh, Fleur, yes. Look at this. Look at this!
I would knot these together.
Gorgeous. Deal of the day, deal of the day, boo boo, deal of the day, deal of the day, ho ho, deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day.
Do you know, you could put that with the amber kit as well, and sort of take the sterling silver bead out, put a pearl in.
Sorry, Fleur, should we just put everything together today?
Yes. It's like, you just like my personal shopper. Do you know when you stand in the changing room and go, yeah, can I have that in blue, please? Or can I have that in red?
Do you know what? I'm all right with trying things on in shops. I'm all right with trying... Yeah, that's an amazing kit. That's like the kit of kits. The kit of kits! I'm all right trying things on in shops, but I don't like it when they say, are you all right in there?
Yeah.
Come on, let's have a look.
Yeah.
I don't like it. You have to go out and parade yourself around, kind of...
Oh, no, the worst one is the underwear shop in Solihull.
The what?
The underwear shop in Solihull, yeah.
Right.
And they have to come in and they just leave you and you don't know whether you should put a robe on and you're stood there.
Oh, and they're
you're
measuring you?
Yeah, but then they walk out and get some things and you don't know if you should put your clothes back on until they come back.
Right, okay, here we go. 5 to 6 mil. Here we go. 5 to 6 mil. 5 to 6 mil. Yeah, come on, let's just... But I just don't like kind of... You're right, come on, let's have a look.
Yeah,
I don't like coming out and parading.
And those mirrors lie.
Oh, they do.
Because when you get home and you put it on in your mirror, completely different. Yeah, completely different look.
Oh my word, look at these together.
Amazing.
That is brill. That is absolutely brill. These are 5 by 6 millimetre pearls. If you're wondering about the gorgeous jadeite, it's coming up, it's your deal of the day. It's coming up in just over an hour's time. I can't wait. Gorgeous. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. £9.95. Come on, Tom, let's just smash it. Let's just do these amazing prices. Do it, do it, do it now. Do these amazing prices. £6.95. Amazing. Amazing, incredible. Add them to your order. So much that I can see will go with this. Don't forget, we've just done the Pearl Knotting DVD edition 2 for £4.95. We've just done our first Pearl Knotting kit for £24.95. We've just done the Knotting All for £1.95. There's so much you can use these incredible items with. And don't forget, pearl knotting isn't just about knotting pearls. It's about knotting any gemstone, any bead. It's a technique more than what you have to do it with.
I'm just looking at those beautiful pink beads. Are they?
They're shell.
The shell.
They're dyed shell.
Something with that, you know, you knot them together, you know, really pretty. With a grey, you put the grey silk
That's
with
nice.
that, and then you've got a really beautiful...
My kids would love that.
Yeah, like a teenager's piece of jewellery. I mean, I would wear it, because I like a bit of colour.
Me too. No, you don't, do you?
Nah, not much. Don't like red. Or pink.
Oh, my word. Where can you go? Oh, we're going to do them now. Sorry. All right. Sorry. All right. We're going to do them now. Where are you going to go from red, though? How long are you keeping this for?
Well, you know the whole thing with my sister's getting married and I'm not allowed to have pink hair.
Selfish.
So this is it now. It's this, or I'll sit in the audience.
Well, when the audience, the congregation, I think.
Is that what it's called?
Yes.
All right.
When's she getting married?
The 30th of June.
Oh, okay. You've got a while.
Yeah, I'm going to buy a wig, I think, just to get a.
So you've got to have your natural hair colour for when she gets married?
She's got no chance of that. I don't even know what my natural hair colour is.
Do you know what your natural hair colour is?
Naturally, not far off your colour.
Oh gosh,
I'm quite
boring,
blonde.
muddy, boring.
Dirty dishwater blonde, my mum used to call it.
Oh, lovely. That's nice, isn't it? Mums have a great way of making you feel wonderful, don't they? My mum has got no filter whatsoever. What did she say to me the other day? She said, "Hi, darling. Oh, you look tired."
Yeah.
I'm like, "You look old. You look old and short,
Do you know
right?"
what my mum said to me once, "Oh, that dress looked better last year than it does this year." Yeah. That dress looked better last year.
How rude!
Thank
but
you.
they just say it, and you love them for it.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's your
But
mum.
if you dare say it to them,
Oh my word!
oh, that's another story.
Oh yeah, what did I say to my mum the other day? And she went absolutely bananas at me. She said, "Oh, I'm going to have a. Oh no, I can't meet you then. I've got an appointment then." And I said, "Oh, having your beard done, Mum." And she went, "What? I do not have a beard. I do not have a beard." I was like, "It's all right, Mum. Don't worry. Don't get all, you know, fancy." Here we go. So gorgeous.
Look at that one.
Dyed pink shawl. Can we just go back, Dan? Go back,
That was
Dan.
amazing.
Look at that. Dyed pink shell. Oh, my word. And that one. Oh, my word. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow. Beautiful.
Whoa, that is a beauty. Okay, don't go anywhere. Morganite Cabochon's coming up now. It's a star buy. Oh, so it's Christmas in your house, isn't it?
Oh, yes. It has been now for 2 weeks.
Good for you, lovely. I think
2
that's
weeks
brilliant.
it's been Christmas. And I'm still adding to. I've now got Christmas cushions and Christmas tea towels. I just need to get Christmas bed linen for everybody. And then I'll be happy with that part of it.
Okay. I love Christmas. I'd have had all the decorations up last weekend. My husband stopped me. I've got
do
them
it.
all down.
Just do it.
I might
Add
do
one
it
a day.
I might do it tomorrow.
Yeah, just add one
Oh
a
yes,
day.
I have been slowly adding things,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
So, Morganite Cabochons. This is so special. Morganite is an amazingly beautiful gemstone. It's actually a very, very rare gemstone you're getting here. You're getting in this particular pack 5 cabochons. You've got a beautiful long elongated drop. Beautiful couple of beautiful ovals, gorgeous rounds as well. Stunning. 20 carats of Morganite here. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? These are all the way from Brazil. Could be from the Galileo mines.
This one. Never seen anything like that. That's amazing. It's got like an inner light source to it.
Doesn't it? That's incredible. You're looking here at the pink variety of beryl. It's the manganese inside the gemstone which gives it this incredibly beautiful pinky peachy colour. That one there is beautiful, isn't it? What a gorgeous
Imagine
colour.
that in a ring.
Oh my word, that would be amazing. How would you set it into a ring, Fleur?
I would.
I asked the non-wire worker.
Yeah. No, yeah. Phone Claire for a start, and then get my torch out and solder it. I'm afraid because I can't do wire work. But
What? There's no such word as can't.
no,
Although I have seen Fleur's wire work.
It's really bad. Although the only time I've ever done a piece of wire work that I was proud of, I can't actually remember making it. It was after a couple of glasses of wine, and I came downstairs and I went, "Oh, who made that?"
But it was like the elves and the shoemaker.
Yes.
Did someone else make it?
Yeah, I think so. I think one of the children might have had a go. But
I
no,
think maybe they did.
Me and wire work, we don't get on.
Oh, lovely.
Many of Guest Designer have tried and failed. 3 of them so far. Alison, Laura and Claire have failed to teach me wire work.
So basically, don't phone Fleur.
No.
But you could use this with your backing foundation, gluing it onto your backing foundation. Use it with your Cerulean. You could claw set it, prong set it, use a gallery wire that we've got as well. But absolutely gorgeous stuff. In this particular box, I've got 5. You may be getting 4, you may be getting 5, you might even be getting 6, depending on the actual size of the cabochons you're going to be getting here. But it's just a very, very pretty, unbelievably rare variety of morganite here. For one of these, I don't know, a tenner?
Oh, I'd have got more than that.
Would you?
Yeah. I would have said between 15 and 20. For the bigger one, £30.
That one there, I'd say 20. 20 for that. 10, 15 maybe for these each.
I mean, that one there, it's got a really high dome on it.
Yeah,
That's
this
quite
one
a lot.
here, yeah.
But, I mean, that one is
Yeah, this one here is beautiful. This one here's got a lovely high dome on it. That one's really large, so I think we've established that one kind of 20, 30 pounds. How much is this, by the way? Do we know?
Oh!
No!
Wow.
Is that the price for all of them? Seriously,
That is really
$3.19
good.
each? That's ridiculous! Oh my word.
That is fabulous.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
I
That
would
is
buy
amazing.
2 or 3 of those. I'd buy 2 or 3 and I would have a look, see what shapes
I can't
you
believe
get.
that.
That is amazing.
You'd pay, I mean, that is amazing. Well done, collector in Suffolk, Lily, Suzanne, collector Alex, Mary. Look at that in a ring. That's gorgeous.
Can you remember when I
16
gave you the
quid.
guy's name who cut you the dinosaur bone?
Oh yeah.
If you were to go to a UK lapidrist and ask for a morganite cabochon, you'd be looking at between like £15 and £20 for one.
Yes, absolutely.
For one.
And I don't think it would have this kind of
You wouldn't
colour,
have that,
this kind
no.
of size and
No.
shape. And look at that in a ring. That is absolutely perfect.
Do you know, because this is the beryl family, well, my birthstone's aquamarine, so I've only got one colour. I've only got one gemstone to choose from. Do you think that I can have this as sort of like a...
Definitely.
I could use all of them.
Definitely.
Just say, well, it's still March. It's still a beryl family.
Absolutely. I think definitely. Yeah. And what, because I'm May and I have emerald, can I do the same?
Yes.
Amazing. Yeah. There you go. Brilliant. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done to Jane, Iris, loads and loads of people coming through. That is just beautiful. Look at that. That one there. 20, 30 pounds, £15.95 for all of those. That is absolutely incredible.
Fabulous.
Can't believe that. Potato pearls. £10.45 for your mega raw. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're these ones, aren't they? Are they the multicolour ones or the white ones? This is your mega auction. Mega auction! It's a Fleur special.
Don't go blaming me.
And I'm doing a Fleur special. Any kind of guest designer special basically means it's a really low price and we're blaming it on the guest designer. That's basically what it means.
Yeah.
It does make it a bit easier, doesn't it? A Hastings Direct. A Fleur Hastings Direct.
Do you know, I noticed something yesterday.
1066.
I've been married for nearly 6 years and my signature is still Fleur Neal. I've never changed it and nobody's ever challenged me. Because it's just all scribbly, but it doesn't say Fleur Hastings.
That's horrendous. What's your signature, Dan? They're saying we should see your signature. Do you just write Dan?
No, that's not my signature, but that's what I write on the sheets here, yeah. And Michael's making for it.
My sister was on the phone the other day to, I think it was an insurance company actually, and they said, what's your name? She said Sally Helliwell, which has got 7 L's in it. And they said, can you spell Sally? She went, look, yeah. She said, sorry, I've got a 5-year-old child. Look, yeah. Right, brilliant. Don't go anywhere. Michael's mystery box. I don't know about you, I can't wait. This is coming up. We've got loads coming up in the next hour. Mega auction, findings, stardust beads, connectors. Basically the kitchen sink. It's all coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
It's a mystery, it's a mystery, it's a mystery box, 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 box. Oh no, it's a mystery, it's a mystery. No, I'm a mystery box. Yeah. So it's Michael's mystery box. That's the new theme tune for today. Oh no.
I approve of that one better than last time.
Better than that.
Yeah, yeah.
I was all hands last time.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay, so let me take you on an adventure. I saw this.
What was that?
The wheels are falling off this mystery box, aren't they? So in this mystery box is something that I think is very affordable. The things we have on today will go with all of those. It's, how much is it, Tom? I completely forgot. It's under 70 quid.
Oh,
I know that.
Gosh. It's under 70.
This is the last time you'll see them, Michael's mystery box.
It's under £4. I keep on whacking my box on live television. Can you open your hands? I've been very busy today, so I haven't really come up with anything to say much. I'm going to open the box. You ready for this? Can you both close your eyes, because this is very, very...
Close your eyes and hold out your hands. Oh, no, you're all right.
No, this is just...
Close your eyes.
Come on. There you go. There you go. It's in. Buy it, baby.
Do you know the conversation we had earlier? He's just broken every rule of the conversation that we had earlier of
not making it weird.
don't be weird.
Thanks, Michael. Thanks, lovey.
Sorry. Michael's last mystery box.
No, Michael, that was great. It was quite a little bit disorganised, though. Question for Michael. Go on, what does it say, Michael? You can read it out.
Hi everyone, Michael, when will you have the panzer change in your mystery box again, please? Well, that's a little gander, and I'll
Okay.
I don't know if you can hear
Got
me
it.
then, but we'll have a gander, and I'll see what I can do.
I love Michael. He makes me laugh. Don't change.
I'm from Worcestershire. Oh.
Sarah Melanie, you could hook up, couldn't you? Have a coffee. Any other messages for Michael before we move on?
Get him off.
No, it's not the Carol show. Just, you know, let's just kind of get it out of the way. Here we go. Korean Aventurine, 6mm round. It's Michael's mystery box. Come on, Michael. Come on, Lovey. Wow.
Green Aventurine.
Green Aventurine. £3.95. I've got multi-bidders coming through, but we're going to go lower. Low. All the way down. Here we go. All the way down. £2.95. Go. Absolutely amazing. For £2.95. That's your gorgeous great.
I've had an idea.
She only has one idea a show.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Okay, is this it for the rest of the show though? I think it is, isn't it? Right,
yes.
Okay, here we go.
I might forget how to do the chainmail because of this. Instead of doing the mystery box, we could do bush tucker trial boxes. Where you don't know
I don't
what
want to eat,
eat.
like,
No, you
horrible.
put your hand in. No, you don't have to eat them. But you have to guess what it is.
Oh, I love that idea. Guess
first.
what it is.
Guess what it is.
Guess what's in the box. I love that idea. That's a great idea.
I mean, so you can have one of those Aussie hats. So it
with
looks
the
like,
corks on.
Yes.
Do you know what? That's a great idea. So we need a box with with no front on it, with 2 holes here.
Yeah.
So it needs to be a box there and a box there, 2 holes here and a front off. Okay. You can put whatever you want inside the box, and you have to guess what's in. Oh, sorry, it just spat everywhere. You have to guess what's in the box.
It wouldn't be any good for you though because you're looking in a mirror, so you'd be able to see straight away.
Well, no, you'd have to look away or something. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, well, wear a blindfold.
We could use the tombola and just put a curtain over
I love that idea. I love that idea. It's only £2.95 for ordinary. That's such a great idea. Like, almost everyone is multi-buying. Well done. 2s and 3s of these are absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Not surprised.
If it's not broke, let's not fix it, shall we?
Well, it is broke.
That was a little bit
broke.
Disorganised though, Michael. Michael said if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It was a bit disorganised, that. Tom actually isn't saying anything. You're right, Tom. Tom's just busy applying for other jobs out in there. It's just kind of, please help me. So, Fleur, give me your list. Full English breakfast, whatever it may be.
Sausage, egg, bacon and bubble and squeak.
Perfect.
Maybe a tinned tomato. I don't like fresh tomatoes.
Tinned tomato's nice.
Tinned tomato.
Very nice.
But no juice.
Someone said beans, but without the juice. How do you do beans without the juice?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Do you
My
cook
sister
them in a
made
certain
her own
way?
baked beans.
Oh, are they nice?
No.
No.
Not nice.
No,
No.
wrong.
Wrong
Wrong.
on all levels.
Baked beans need to
again.
include a, you know, a tin opener, don't they?
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. £2.95, fantastic. Well done, every single person, I think, has multi-bought, except Juliet and Norma. But well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Amazing, Michael. Cheers, Michael. Thanks, Michael. Fantastic. Okay, so we have got an amazing deal of the day today. Let me show you today's deal of the day. Deal of the day, jadeite tumbles. Following the deal of the day, we've got this bad boy.
That is amazing.
Absolutely amazing. There's lovely Dan. Hi, Dan. How you doing? He's all right. Maybe we need to start doing more triple D boxes. Dan's dangerous deals. Come on. What is that? It's huge.
They're like Christmas decorations all by themselves.
They're enormous. They're part of a kit that we're going to be doing. I've got tons and tons of ring
Look
space.
at all those pearls.
I know. Some big pearls here. Look at all these pearls. Look at these bad boys. So my terminology is, the terminologies I use are still coming through thick and fast through my children. Drove past some Christmas lights yesterday. I just said, Mummy, look at those bad boys. Woo! Flashing lights, look at those bad boys, Mum. Yeah. She calls me Mum now. She's 5. Yeah, I'm so sad. Pippi calls me Mummy.
Just wait till they get to 15 and they call you Fleur. Like
No.
my daughter does.
Ooh, don't you call me Fleur. Yeah, it would be weird. My name's Carol.
Yeah.
Exactly, but yeah.
Well.
I know what you mean, lovey. Ring spacers, ring-a-ding-ding. Look at these beauties. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. I mean, this just on a chain is going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's that kind of classic designer jewellery which a lot of people wear.
What's that gold chain over there?
What's the whatty? The gold chain.
chain.
That's really nice, isn't it? I think this is one of the ones with the... Oh, you set this up. It's going to be Dan, isn't it? Dan.
Dan's dangerous T-bar.
Dan's dangerous T-bar. Oh my word, this needs some kind of a risk assessment thing. Oh my...
Okay.
I knew... Right, there we go. What, this one? No, not that one.
Not that one. The one next to it.
Yeah, this on a chain like this,
Yeah.
absolutely perfect. These also look great in between big round beads, just kind of so the round beads kind of really butt up against these. It forms a lovely kind of midpoint in your jewellery. Great with the jadeite, I think, with these beautiful ones.
Perfect
here.
for hiding the knot as well of your stretchy bracelets.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. They'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Already got people coming through to get these. They're all 925 sterling silver. You could, if you wanted to, I mean, you could engrave onto these if you wanted to. You could, engrave maybe a name or an initial. I wouldn't go too overboard because, they're quite delicate, aren't they? But engraving an initial, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Beautiful, gorgeous quality here, and all precious metal. Isn't that stunning? For less than a £5.
They're really nice.
Yeah,
really
beautiful quality. Well done. Multi-bidders coming through. That's great to see. Yeah, one for each family member. Why not?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So I'd have one for my husband, one for both my kids. I want to get a dog.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get a dog, yeah.
Aww.
I think we might be getting a boxer.
My uncle used to breed those. They're amazing. His stud dog was called Zip. And we used to put my granddad's flat cap and glasses on him. And he used to just sit there with my granddad's flat cap on.
Well, do you know what? I did think the other night, we were thinking of names that we could name our doggy, and it needs to be like a one-syllable name. So we were thinking Flash. Flash would be cool. But then I said, what about Zip?
Zippy. Yeah.
Zip! Pip. Or Pip. Yeah, but we've got a Pippa in our house.
Yeah, you need one that you can end in a Y, because dogs hear that kind of tone of a Y.
Maxie.
Yeah.
Maxie.
Yeah, so it sounds like you're not crossing.
Okay. Fenton! Fenton! I still stand by. That is one of the funniest things in the world, in the history of mankind.
No, the one with the firework is the best.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is really funny.
I watch that nearly every morning.
Yeah, that is hilarious. That is very, very funny. Here we go. So, peacock coloured Keshi pearls. Yeah, you told me about that and I watched it. It was just the funniest thing in the world. Look at the rainbow tones in there. Cool, wowzer. Cool, blimey, governor. They're absolutely incredible.
They are.
Wow, sorry, that was my tummy making that noise. Look at those. Look at that. Look at the bronzy colours in there, Fleur. That is gorgeous.
That would be a standalone pendant for me.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Absolutely 100%.
I'm going to go and speak to Marie in my break between this and the next show.
Maria!
And see if we can get some, it's called beading chain. and it will go through these drill holes.
Okay.
So it's a very fine chain, and you can actually crimp
And it is a
onto it as a
chain?
chain.
Oh, wow,
Yeah, but you need the
fantastic.
actual ending parts to it as well to make it into a chain, but you then will be able to put a single pearl onto a chain.
These are gorgeous, and do you know, sometimes we talk about going a bit pearl blind and seeing the whole strand and actually not appreciating each individual pearl to its fullest. A strand like this, you are going to go a bit pearl blind. It's going to send you a bit cross-eyed, just purely because they are each, you know, there's so many things to look at on a strand like this. They're all absolutely beautiful. But do take the time, sit down when you get this home, sit down with a cup of tea or a coffee and just look through the strand and kind of just look at each one as an individual, because they are all so beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. What's the price on this, Tom? What do you mean, £19.95. I tell you what, Tom, you're not very vocal today, but the prices are amazing. You're right today, Lovey. Are you trying to fight fires? You're not fighting any fires today? Well, that makes a change, doesn't it, love? Oh, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots and lots of different colours coming through. Now, these are dyed peacock pearls you're going to be getting here, but the pearlescence is so strong, it kind of shines through that peacock colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't detract at all. You know, it's perfect. I think, you know, when you're looking at a pearl this colour as well, there is only one mollusk oyster that would actually, you know, produce this kind of colour. But the amount that I'll let you count.
No.
I don't want to talk in case you lose.
Oh, I've lost count now.
See.
You carry on talking. I'll just count. I just won't respond to you.
See, I mean, what's so lovely about this as well is it's a graduated strand, so you've got your beautiful, like, smaller sections on the end, so that's perfect for your earrings, for your bracelets, and then that centre section of those very, very large Keshe pearls. And the thing with the Keshe pearl is they are pure nacre. They are absolutely, there's no bead nucleus in them at all. There's nothing that's been put in. They are almost like hidden treasures. When that mollusk, you know, when the pearls are taken out of the mollusk, they're either put back in and these are formed without a nucleus, or they're actually hiding in between.
There's about 57 on here.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
See, that centre section from here to here, they're individual pendants.
Yeah, they really are. I'm looking at the bronzy tones and the reds. Some of these have got like bright reds on them as well. Look at that one there with the red on top of it. Can you see just there on the top part? 35 pence each. You pay 35 quid for these, you know, let alone 35p. 35 pence per pearl that works out to. Olwyn, Martina, Jean, Marilyn, Linda, Hazel, Alison, Eleanor, Kirsten. There's a load of people coming through to get these.
Could I ask for you to just grab the other pearls that are on the other T-bar, those beautiful ovals?
These ones?
Yes. No, the ones, the white.
These ones?
Yeah. So if you were to want to break this strand up so that you can sort of like see all those, because these work so lovely as a cluster as well as a single pearl, but something like this in between, so every like 7 or 8 Keshes then to put one of these in, so you've got a vast expanse of an opposite colour, but still with that same amazing pearlescence. And then again, that's an amazing design because you've got lots of texture within that piece. And like we were saying before, you wear so much more texture in the winter than you do in the summer.
Nice idea. You see, this is really where you can start to gain inspiration and mix all your different kind of pearls up and make something which nobody else will have. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. I've got black rutilate quartz. These pearls are beautiful, aren't they? We've got more pearls coming up today. Don't forget, you know, you can add the pearl knotting edition 2 DVD to your order for just £4.95. Have a look on our website, see what we've been bringing you over the last hour or so. There's loads and loads and loads to add to your order. Black rutilated quartz. This is one of my all-time favourite gemstones. I adore this gem. There's so much life, there's so much energy, there's so much character in each one of these gemstones. We bought you so much already today. We bought you so many incredible items. I've got quite a few of these items on pre-orders as well. Well done. The Knotty Do-It-All tool, we've still got a couple left. Advanced Chainmail, the Pearl Knotting DVD. Oh yeah, they all sold out, but that's no great surprise, is it? Some of the elasticity still left as well. Still some of that. Yeah, still some of the gold-plated base metal, kind of that Fabergé style clasp left if you want to add that onto your order. There's tons and tons and tons that we've already bought you here. So, black rutilated quartz. Sorry, what was that, Tom? The Fabergé style clasp. I don't know why there's still any of those available. I've no idea. It is ridiculous, isn't it, Tom, to be honest? Black rutilated quartz is amazing. It's like the anti-gemstone, isn't it?
Yes, and do you know what? It always reminds me of Japanese art. This kind of,
okay.
and I've gone down a bit of a rabbit hole with Japanese culture, and I can't stop reading about it.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Amazing.
What books would you recommend?
Well, I've done a lot of it on the internet.
Have you?
Know, but yeah, I've asked for a few books for Christmas that are to do with Japanese history,
Really?
even down to like the brush strokes of how they draw, you know, how each brush stroke has a name and how it's angled and how, you know, like a master craftsman has to do certain things in the silk painting. And it's just, honestly, for such a small country, they have got such an amazing history. I think, you know, like Great Britain, you know, we've got so much history. These are just, but yeah, I've gone off the point.
No, £2.95, is that the price? Wow, that's amazing. £2.95, that's amazing, isn't it, Michael?
Yes, it is amazing.
It is amazing. It's not even up for debate. It is amazing. Text us now. What do you have for breakfast on Christmas Day? And also, what's your full English? What's in your full English?
Michael? We don't have any breakfast on Christmas Day.
Well, this is it. The thing is, though, you're absolutely starving by the time Christmas dinner comes along, and I think you end up gobbling your food and not enjoying it enough.
What time do you have your Christmas dinner?
Probably about 2.
I see. I have to do mine at about 1 o'clock.
Do you?
Yeah, because Neve goes to her dad's, so I have to get. She gets 2 Christmas dinners. She's a bit like the vicar of Dipley.
She have to wear elasticated waistbands. Oh, bless her heart.
So yeah, we tend to have a light breakfast consisting of chocolate and chocolate.
A slice of pork pie.
Yes. Yeah.
With a bit of mustard on.
Yeah. Or I do the pigs in blankets early.
Oh my God.
And then I eat those.
Literally,
You're waiting for the pigs in blankets.
You are. It's the main event.
It is.
Pippa, stupidly, last Christmas was sat next to the bowl of pigs in blankets. And I look at her and she's eating a turkey and she's tried a sprout and oh yeah, brilliant, awesome. I look at the bowl of pigs in blankets next to her. About 20 minutes later, it's empty. She's eaten the lot. It's about 15, 20 pigs. She was like 2 at the time. She had, oh my word.
They are good.
She's a growing girl, but yeah, come on. That had an effect on her for the next kind of week or so. Nobody should eat that many pigs in blankets in one go. We can have do you know what? Let's have a competition on Boxing Day, maybe. A pigs in blankets eating competition.
Yes. I'll bring in the Yorkshire puddings because my Yorkshire puddings get stuck into the grill above.
Oh yes.
I get them.
Are they that big?
Yeah, I get them proper.
I've never had Yorkshire puds on Christmas Day.
Oh no, we have to have Yorkshire puddings.
I might do that actually.
Yeah, you've got to have
do you
Yorkshire
put a bit
puddings.
of beer in yours to get the fizz on it?
No.
No?
Just the same as a pancake.
Milk.
Yeah, flour and 4 eggs. 4 eggs.
4 eggs.
Yeah. And then shake it up, pop it in your fridge, leave it for 2 hours, and then shake it just before you get your oil nice and hot. Pour it in. Perfect.
Just the 5 metres of lavender pearls. Oh my word. Oh yeah. So, we bought you the Knotty Do-It-All tool. The first kit had a load of silk with it. We've bought you the Knotting All. We've bought you your Pearl Knotting Edition 2 DVD. We've given you lots of opportunities to get your pearls and to do stuff with them. Whether it's knotting, you know, being something nice and traditional, or you know, there is the opportunity to do so many different things with your pearls. Don't forget, we've got chainmail coming up on today's show as well. Pearls and chainmail really work beautifully together. These 5 metre strands are all completely and utterly beautiful. They're ever so slightly different as well. So you've got a smaller seed beaded strand here, 2 slightly larger strands, and then 2 big chunkamunkers. And they're all absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're just beautiful. That's a really lovely bundle, isn't it?
It is. You think about your Christmas table. Think of your table decorations.
Oh,
you know, can you imagine getting some fresh flowers and then just twisting these tiara twists and then put them in between, and then your napkin rings, and then you know, there's so much you can do round your candles.
What a lovely idea!
Yeah, and you've got so many pearls to go to use there.
Nice idea as well. If you wanted to get somebody a pillar candle, which costs a couple of quid, doesn't it? Make them a piece of jewellery. Yeah. Wrap the jewellery around the pillar candle, and you know, once the candle's gone, then they've got the piece of jewellery, haven't they?
Your memory wire bracelet is perfect for the size for a traditional pillar candle.
We're going to do a Fleur special on this. I like this. This is basically a chance for Tom to take something really, really low, and for us to blame the guest designer. So this launched at $99.95. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's amazing. Some naughty producer did this. Becky took it down to $79.95. That's brilliant. You know, if there's a deal to be had, brilliant. But now it's a Fleur special. Nothing to do with Tom. It's a Fleur special.
But that's at that price. How much is that a metre before you do that?
$15.99 a metre. A metre, not per strand, as in per little strand. A metre.
You could make your post lady a full suite of jewellery to say thank you.
Gee whiz, you could. Or postman.
A postman.
Postperson. Yeah. Postman.
Or your
postie.
Refuge collectors.
Absolutely. Absolutely. A milkman. I've got a milkman.
Do you?
I've got a milkman. I've got a milkman. Give it to my milkman.
Yeah.
So it should be $79.95. Right. Come on. What are we doing, Tom? Stop taking the mickey out of me. Right. Could he just bring the price on air? Stop it, all of you. You're horrible. You've got no idea. Do you know what, guys? Do you know what? Can I tell you something? I was going to invite my beautiful team over to mine for lunch in the new year, for Sunday lunch. I'm not going to invite any of you anymore. I was going to invite you all over in January for a Sunday lunch. And partners. Yeah, of course, partners. I'm not just for... John, go out! No, I'm going to have everyone. I was going to invite you all round. No, you're not coming anymore. No, forget it. Forget it! Collector, Jenny, Alison, Yolilla, well done. $49.95, that's a tenner a metre. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. That's gorgeous, it's gorgeous, it's gorgeous.
Do you know, I had to go for a blood test at a certain hospital, and the first 30 minutes were free. 31 minutes it took me to come out of the hospital, £3.10. So I could have had nearly, a third of a strand.
That's unbelievable.
30 minutes parking.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
An advent calendar. You know, instead of an advent calendar.
Oh, my word.
Not for, obviously, children, because advent calendars are for children and me. But, you know, for... If you don't want to do, you know, pairs of earrings, different pairs of... Make your own advent calendar.
You see, like, you know, your Facebook feed and you see the Liberties one and it's however many hundreds of quid, and then you look at the Evelyn one and it's another how many £100 or whatever. That's a really great idea. You chop those. 1st of December's on Saturday.
You could just get
Grace,
some little organza
Mary,
bags.
Helen. Hey?
Pop them in some organza bags and pop them on your tree.
What a lovely idea. And you can even, with a kind of like a silver or a gold pen, just write the numbers on the little bags. Yeah. I'm loving these ideas. I'm loving these ideas. Well done to collectors. Loads of collectors coming through. Well done. How many of these have we got, Tom? Only 31. Well, the vast majority of these have already gone. Well done. Keep checking your baskets out. $49.95 for 5 metres of pearls. 5 metres of pearls. For that many.
Amazing.
That many.
You could put them around your Christmas tree and then think about what you're going to do with them after Christmas.
You're right. She's right.
Pearl tinsel. You'd be very posh then, wouldn't you? You'd be very posh then, wouldn't you?
You would.
You could
What
display
kind of
them
what,
like
Tom? Chicken. Well, no, I'm not doing it anymore because you're all being really cruel to me.
It'd have to be a big chicken for all these.
Oh no, well you do more than one, obviously. You'll do like 2 or 3. 2 or 3 birds.
Be like around Bob Cratchit, so you have a tiny little bit.
A guinea fowl between like 15 of us. Right, okay, here we go. So sterling silver twisted earrings. Here we go. Here we go, governor. Beautiful.
With the seed pearls, get some 0.25 sterling silver wire and wire wrap the seed pearls all the way around.
Oh my word. Lovely idea. Yeah, so we've got so we use a milkman because it gives dairy farmers a better deal, and it's glass bottles rather than plastic and all that kind of stuff. But me and my husband went out for dinner on Friday night, and we were waiting for a cab outside our house, and the empty milk bottles were there, and my husband was. This sounds really classy. My husband was standing waiting for the cab with a bottle of beer in his hand, and we didn't neck it, obviously. We shared a bottle of beer, and then we put it in the thing with the milk bottles, and the milkman took all the empty milk bottles yesterday and left the Corona bottle just sitting there. Bit bad. I don't know who he thinks we are. But anyway, right, so your sterling silver twisted earring findings. These are lovely.
My mum won't put her bottles to the recycling in case the neighbours notice how many bottles of wine she has in a week.
Really?
Takes them down the tip.
Takes them down the tip. Oh, it's a good job we've got a wheelie bin in our house. I tell you what, it's a really good job, because I tell you what, that is full by the end of the 2 weeks. And so sterling silver twisted swirl earring drops. They're lovely as they are, aren't they? I mean, you don't need to do anything with them at all. No. Lovely Secret Santa present, hey?
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah.
Hey? Are these going to be under what? £20? Under a tonner? Oh, my God. Are we doing Secret Santa this year, guys? Anyone know? Well, we did it last year. I didn't get a present.
Oh, I remember that scandal.
Well, no one owned up to it. I was gutted. Well done, everyone. £8.95 for your sterling silver twisted swirl drops. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? They are gorgeous, aren't they? I love the design on these. They're so sweet. Angela's got 2 pairs. Even if you got them and you know, you put them on your craft stall and you sold them for £10, £15 a pair. Gorgeous, hey? Fantastic. And a lovely little money maker.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And solid sterling silver. Isn't that great? Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Constance, Lily, well done to Helen, well done to Yvonne. Well done to everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done. And don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee as well.
I love the name Constance. I love the name Constance.
Me too.
I had a chicken called Constance.
Aww,
she was beautiful.
Was she?
Yeah, really beautiful.
What
Sybil and Constance. She was one of the little fancy, a black...
Like a bantam?
Yeah, but she had fancy feathery
legs.
feet.
I love it when they got feathery feet.
She was only that big. She was teeny tiny. And she used to come and sit on my knee in the garden. She was lovely.
That's nice. I like a little chicken or a bantam. I do. I want to get some chickens, actually. Chickens are amazing pets. Lay a little egg for me. Sterling silver stardust. We eat so many eggs in our house. We could do with some little. Oh my word! These are amazing. Look at that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Wow. These are beautiful.
I love the fact that they've got the eyelet going through as well.
I love the eyelet. It just adds a little something, doesn't it?
With the jade, I mean, I've got a sterling silver bead in the middle of my jadeite, and you know, any of the jadeites that you've got coming up, just put one of those, because the knot will go inside that as well. Because that's quite a nice, large drill hole aperture. So the knot of the elastic will actually go inside that, and then just whichever gemstone.
Just by adding that little eyelet, it just gives it a more finished look. It looks more substantial. It looks more expensive. It looks more professional. It just looks like a proper component, doesn't it? Rather than a spacer bead. I don't know what it is. It's just so lovely. You're getting all 3 of these today. These are some of the largest ones that we do. These are 8mm in size. So they're really, really lovely big stardust beads you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous quality and, of course, a fantastic price point. £14.95. That works out to, what, a £5 each. That is going to make more than a £5's worth of difference to your jewellery, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. You can add so much more. 3 times more than that per piece. Because of, you know, you've got that sterling silver element, and that's a large sterling silver element.
£7.95's your deal. £7.95 is your deal. That's £2 something or other each. You could, I mean, you could if you want to. At that kind of a price point, you could make an entire bracelet using these, couldn't you? That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? And imagine how much something like that would be in Pandora, or in. Oh, see, look at that! Look at that! That looks so expensive, doesn't it? That looks so lovely. Hello there, we've got Adam on cameras. Director Bruce is joining us. Hi, Brucey. How you doing, Bruce? He's doing all right today. He's okay. Janet, Mary, Linda, Pat, Rona, Catherine, Lorraine, Angela's got 3 loads. Well done. I'd love a little bracelet, maybe these. Or you don't even have to do an entire bracelet, just the middle of a sliding class bracelet, like your amber bracelet.
Yeah, perfect.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Sonia, Audrey, well done to you as well. Collectors, Linda, more collectors. Ah, yes, Adam, are you working on Boxing Day?
Yeah.
What are you going to bring to the JewelleryMaker buffet?
I don't know. I'm working Christmas Day, so...
You're working on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
What are you doing after Christmas, after the show?
Going to the in-laws' house.
Going to the in-laws. Will you be fed well?
Hopefully.
Good shake of the stick.
Who's working on Christmas Eve? Because I'm doing the morning show. Is it not your shift?
No, it's not me. It's a Sunday, isn't it? Is it a Tuesday? When? No. Is it?
No, Christmas Eve's Monday.
I'm working Boxing Day. Christmas Day is a Monday.
Oh, it's Christmas Eve's Sunday.
Sunday, yeah. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not working Christmas Eve. That'll be, the excitement.
I love, do you know, I've worked every Christmas Eve since I've been here. Every Christmas Eve morning show, yeah.
Oh.
It's my show. And there'd be...
Christmas Eve is arguably more exciting than Christmas Day.
Yes, it is. With your little Christmas Eve boxes to give to the children before they go to sleep.
Oh, what do you give to them?
Pyjamas. They have a new pair of pyjamas. They have a film to watch upstairs. They have some chocolate, and they have some sachets of like hot chocolate, that kind of thing.
Oh,
just
my
like, you know,
gosh.
you can get them the like, hot chocolate with the marshmallows.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I put that in there. And then Neve, she doesn't have a DVD in hers, but she gets a little thing in there that she can choose which film we're watching.
Oh my word, that's so
Downstairs.
lovely.
And they just little boxes, and they just get to open those. Sometimes I put a book in there. It depends what you find.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And then if you forget to wake up early on Christmas morning, at least you've got something to play with.
Exactly.
See, I'm one of the ones that I'm up at 4 o'clock. I wake the children up.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Although historically, every single Christmas for the last kind of 5-6 years, someone in our family is ill, or we're all ill. It's not good.
This year will be
Christmas
different.
Day. This year will be different. Multicoloured beryl roans. Here we go. Where are you? Where are you? Well, there they are. They're sitting there. Here they are. Beautiful, delicate tones. Obviously, use these with the beautiful Morganite that we bought you earlier on. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous colours.
I just think the strength of colour that's coming from our beryl recently is
amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing.
Can you remember like 3 or 4 years ago, you'd have to get in a certain light to see if it was a, you know, is it a blue, is it pink, is it yellow,
right, yeah.
is it green? You know, you would, but the colour strength is so...
It's so striking, isn't it? I do love these tones. Also, if you notice as well, the marl kind of zones of colour as well that we're getting, particularly with the aquamarine. I mean, this one here is absolutely perfect example. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of the only gemstones that I would say, you know, zones of colour are actually really exciting in gemstones like beryl. Certain areas of light and dark. That is a...
That's like a Santa Maria aquamarine.
Do you know what? Actually, you're right. If this had that clarity that Santa Maria aquamarine has, you'd be hard pushed to get a better aquamarine than that. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at those beautiful blues. Gorgeous. You know those beautiful stretchy bracelets that you've that I bought from you, Fleur. One of these to replace maybe the pearl in the centre of those bracelets is a nice thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
I can't wait to give them to. I'm going to give one to my mum, one to my mother-in-law, and one to one of my best mates.
Aww,
they're going to love them. They're going to love it. And just really simple, beautiful makes. They're really going to love them. Because making jewellery doesn't have to be complicated. Quite often the simplest ideas work. Yeah. These are great for your stackable bracelets as well, like the ones that you wear, aren't they, Fleur?
Perfect, yeah, and they're great. I mean, 6mm rounds are probably, if you ask any guest designer, what if they could have one size and shape of gemstone to take on a desert island, it would be 6mm rounds.
6mm rounds.
They're so versatile.
And Raymears, you'd have to take Raymears with you, or Bear Grylls.
No, I'd take
Ant
Middleton. Yeah, take Ant Middleton.
I've been watching Mutiny.
That is a fantastic programme.
It's a brilliant programme, isn't it? Mutiny is all about They're reenacting a mutiny that happened.
Mutiny on the Bounty.
Who? Mutiny on the Bounty. So it's Captain Blythe on a boat, on a rowing boat with 8 sailors, and it's a 4,000-mile journey that they do. They don't have any kind of modern technology at all. They've got a sextant, they've got charts, and they've got something to look at the sun with. But that is it.
And limited water rations.
Limited water rations, limited everything really, and it's been fascinating. It's really, really good.
Are you at the end yet? Have you finished?
Almost.
Oh, it takes a real. You don't know how they managed it in the first place, because it's, you know, there's lots of twists and turns.
Lots of twists and turns. £12.95 for your gorgeous bezel. Sterling silver filings pack. Oh, Tom, this is perfect for today, isn't it? With all the beautiful gemstones we've had, with all the amazingness that we've had, this is perfect. And can I just say, to go with today's deal of the day, which is coming up in 20 minutes' time, all of this gorgeous. Have a look at this, Adam. Have you ever seen such a beautiful T-bar of jadeite and pearls and beautifulness? Oh, and this. Mega deal! That is amazing. Shamazing, amazeballs, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Sterling silver findings. Bruce, what's your view on sterling silver findings and the prices that JewelleryMaker do? Oh, complete silence. Oh, don't get me started, Carol.
He's going to get angry.
Well, he does, doesn't he? So we've got a choice with this. We've got a choice. The choice is we bring you a sterling silver findings pack and we play it safe. Yeah, we play it safe and we bring you a 20-piece findings pack, which has got head pins in it. You've got some jump rings, bolt ring clasp, a couple of those, some crimp bead covers, and a lovely pair of earring findings. The choice that we have to bring this to you and to play it safe, okay? It's made from solid 925 sterling silver, so we could bring this to you. This is the kind of thing that whenever we bring it to air, it's always going to sell, whatever show we do. But particularly for today, with today's deal of the day, with all the gorgeous pearls that we brought to you, you know, the kind of things that you would only really ever put with precious metal. So we could play it safe, or we could do something quite remarkable, okay? I've got a decent quantity of this. I want these all to go today. It's not going to take up a huge amount of room. You're always going to be glad of having findings like this. These are probably some of the most useful findings you will ever use in your jewellery making, aren't they, Fleur?
Definitely, yeah, definitely. I mean, the crimp covers I use all the time for my pearl knotting. You know, oh wow. I mean, £4.95. Fleur was how many metres of pearls? 5 metres.
5 metres of
I would get
pearls.
at least 5 of these to go with that pack.
100%.
Because you can make suites of jewellery with sterling silver findings.
There are very few places that you'll be able to find. I mean, have a look on the internet, by all means. Have a look this afternoon for places that can offer you a 20-piece findings pack with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different types of findings in. So with this amount of variety, bite-size amounts, not over the top. Normally, to pay the price that you're paying for each finding here, you'd have to buy 1,000 of these or 800 of these. Nobody's got that kind of money to splash about. So it's far, far better that we bring you bite-size amounts in a sensible size findings pack. It's all precious metal. You may as well just add these to, just take them. £4.95 gets you these. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through and checking their baskets out. It's up to us, really, to make these deals as attractive as possible to you, and I think we've definitely done that with £4.95 today. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? You're doing an amazing job today getting all of these incredible deals. With today's deal of the day, with all of those pearls, the 5 metres of pearls, and if you want to multi-buy, speak to the call centre team and say, can I have 6, 7, 8, 9 of these? Hello. You could, if you're getting these on the internet, just alter the quantity that you check out.
Do you know if you brought the rutilated quartz back in, or Michael's mystery box, or something like that, something, you know, a strand that was under £5, for under £10, because you need your threading pack, but for under £10 you could get somebody started, and if you're brand new, you get your 2 extra strands.
Well, this is it. Yeah, if you're a brand new customer today and you buy this findings pack for £4.95, not only are you going to get this for £4.95, you'll also get 2 free strands of gemstones. So you've got enough to make your piece with. Get the elastic that we bought you in the first hour as well. You know, you're laughing.
I had a quick look on our YouTube channel, and there is so many get started segments on there as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's brilliant. You don't need any other help other than that.
Great tutorials on our YouTube channel. Thanks for that, Fleur. Completely kind of, it's the kind of thing that you forget about sometimes, isn't it? It's always worth mentioning that when you remember. Fantastic. Okay, don't go anywhere. We've got a star by coming up now. This one's an absolute beauty. So here's the thing. When we talk about legendary gemstones, I mean, I put jadeite in there, definitely. But jadeite's a gemstone which a lot of people probably haven't heard of. If you're over in the Far East, everyone's heard of jadeite. But if you're here in the UK, probably there's going to be a lot of people who haven't heard of jadeite. But what gemstones has pretty much everybody in the world heard of? Diamonds, rubies, emeralds, maybe sapphires, probably not tanzanite, pearls. Everybody's heard of pearls. Everybody's either seen them or has been given them or owns them, or you've seen them on the high street. Whether they're real or they're faux pearls, everybody's heard of pearls, okay? And I love doing deals like this for genuine freshwater culture pearls. You've got probably one of the most famous and one of the most affordable gemstones in the entire world right here in front of you. Your classic white potato pearl. This is a mega auction. This is a mega deal we're going to offer you today. Absolutely, honestly, it is just brilliant. Off the back of doing that stunning silver findings pack, this fits so beautifully. There are certain gemstones I feel quite strongly about, Fleur. I'd only use them with precious metals. Pearls are definitely one of them.
Definitely, yeah. Pearls are the earliest gem known to man. No other gemstone was worn in jewellery before pearls.
Yeah.
They are so precious. They've needed very, very little help from anybody, and they still look this beautiful. So they've not been highly faceted. They've not been sort of like treated in lots of different ways. These are just so perfect. And like you say, I think every little girl, I think, will want to own pearls and diamonds in their life, because that's the two gemstones that we think of as precious jewellery.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, we've had lots of pearl DVDs released. We've had the new one that Jan Dwyer released over the weekend. There's only a couple of gemstone specific workshops that we've ever run here at JewelleryMaker. The first one being jadeite, the second one being your pearl knotting workshops. Yeah. And it's not just for pearls, no, but a lot of people are interested in pearls. A lot of people want to use pearls. The emotional attachment to pearls, the fact that classically, traditionally you're meant to wear pearls on your wedding day, whether you choose to or not is entirely up to you. The kind of thing that is passed down from generation to generation is almost always pearls. The kind of gemstone that people spend a lot of time, a lot of energy, agonising over making these really precious pieces with, quite often involve pearls as well. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we understand that not everybody's got the budget for South Sea pearls, nucleated pearls, Tahitian pearls, and I totally get that. How can we make these pearls affordable? Well, when we commission a strand like this, we probably would have commissioned between 200 and 300 strands of this. Probably going to take us, a long time to get these in stock, but it's great because it means we can buy these at a much lower price point and we pass that direct saving on to you. Now, when I use a term like direct saving, I'm sure you want to see the proof of that. A strand of pearls like this, if you were to buy this anywhere else other than JewelleryMaker, I don't think it would be unusual to see a strand like this for £15, £20 maybe?
More.
Where did you think we were going with this, by the way?
I think this is one of our, like you say, £15, £20 strands.
Just shows how much she knows, doesn't it? We're starting at £9.95. Good luck trying to get pearls of this calibre anywhere else for £9.95. Yeah. And do you know what, Fleur? This is interesting because there are so many people, including our guest designers, who only buy pearls from JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Why do you buy them from JewelleryMaker? Is it because you feel that you have to, or you're obliged to, or it's in your contract to?
No, I used to buy pearls from the Far East before JewelleryMaker, and I used to pay a lot more than that just for the shipping to get them over here. And then I wouldn't know what they were like. So yes, you still have a guarantee because you sort of like buy them so you can send them back, but that would cost me X amount of money to send them back. I know that with JewelleryMaker, I trust the quality. I know that they've been hand chosen for their quality. I know that you know, if you've got 200 strands of them, I know that I can multi-buy them, and I know that they're all going to match together, they're all going to look so beautiful together, and I know that I wouldn't be able to get them for that price.
Yeah. That's not your price, by the way. I need you to get on the phone lines. I need you to get involved on our website. If you want to see this go lower than $9.95, you need to be there now. Put it in your basket, check out, just show me you're there. I need to see you're there before I start taking the prices down. A lot of you putting these in baskets now. That's really, really great to see. We are going to take this lower. But judging by how many people come through depends on how low we're going to go. I want to take it a lot lower. A lot lower. Like way down. You're all going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're all paying that final low price. Nobody's paying any more than anyone else. It's up to you to show me that you're there. These are going to go low. These are going to go really, 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 really low. Donna, Jeanette, Yvonne, Karen, Constance, Cheryl, Suzanne, Kirsten, Anonymous Bidders, Maureen. This is absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through who are loving £9.95 already. We are going down. We're going down to Bargain Town. Yours today, enjoy. £6.67. Ridiculously low. We are squeezing every single penny out that price. Well done, you have gone absolutely bananas over this. It is a brilliant deal today, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done, everyone.
2 bracelets, £30 a bracelet.
Oh, my word.
That would be the minimum that I would pay, that I would charge for a pearl knotted bracelet at 6 to 7 mil.
Yeah.
You know, potato pearls. £30 with a sterling silver clasp, which you've got in your findings pack that we've just done.
Yes.
And you still have enough left for your pair of earrings to match. So you'd be looking at potential profit about £75.
Oh my word, you see, this is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? This is exactly what we should be doing. Obviously, I can't bring you deals like this all the time, just purely because we wouldn't be, you know, we wouldn't be in existence, you know, it would put us out of business so quickly.
Did you say you had some stretch elastic?
Yeah, we had some elastic earlier on.
Did you have the 0.5?
We had the 0.5 and the 0.8.
So the 0.5, maybe the 0.8 will go through these, but definitely the 0.5. So you want us to make a stretchy bracelet with one of the sterling silver stardust beads as the centre,
or the ring spaces maybe.
Or the ring spaces.
Yes.
You've got an amazing, beautiful present there.
Yes, you really, really do. And things that people will be really, really grateful for. I really love these in the fact that it's a substantial pearl. For pearl nuggets, I'd expect a really good deal. Not $6.67, but I'd expect a really good deal. These they are a higher end pearl. They're a rarer pearl. They're a better quality pearl. And today they're £6.67. Try and get this kind of quality, this kind of caliber. And arguably you can get pearls elsewhere for £6.67. I can't guarantee what the quality is going to be like though.
I could give you a rough idea of what they'd be like. They'd be quite chalky. There'd be no pearlescence on them. They may be drilled slightly off centre, like the drill hole's not matching up.
Yeah.
So the quality of the pearls, it's the quality of the finish. It's the like beautiful pearlescence that you're looking for. Because, like I say, you know, sometimes you buy pearls that are more inexpensive, but they are chalky.
Absolutely.
Because that's all pearls are made from. They're calcium carbonate. It's just like a chalk.
Yeah.
And they can look really, really chalky, whereas these, you've got that beautiful lustre to them.
Well,
gorgeous.
I think we can safely say that's been a success. I've got loads and loads of multi-bidders, a load of people who are just coming through and loving these. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me know. Full English ingredients. What do you eat for breakfast on Christmas Day morning? Anything? Nothing?
Do you go for a posh breakfast? Do you go for those like a bagel and smoked salmon?
My dad does smoked salmon, scrambled eggs and hollandaise, but I'm never with my mum and dad in the morning on Christmas Day anymore. But he does. But timing is everything. You can sense the tension.
Oh yeah. See, I like poached eggs.
It's done. The scrambled eggs done. Where's the toast? Where's the toast? You're like, Merry Christmas. And but yeah.
No, I quite like a poached egg.
Oh.
In the morning.
What's your secret to a poached egg?
Whisk the water.
Yeah.
Get a vortex in the water.
Bit of vinegar.
Oh, I've never done vinegar, but somebody said that works.
Only a bit.
And then obviously your slotted spoon to let all, because there's nothing worse than water on your toast.
Oh no.
Soggy toast. But no, and I can have like 3 of those because something happens. And I like boiled eggs as well.
Oh, I like dippy eggs.
Yeah, but they have to. See, I like them so that they're nearly raw.
Do you? Ollie's family don't like runny yolks.
Oh, really?
I think that's very odd. Go gold-plated sterling silver magnetic heart. Oh, this is the one we showed earlier on. Here it is. Look at that.
That is beautiful. Look at the shine.
Look at that. Look at that. Gold-plated sterling silver magnetic popcorn chain with a magnetic heart. What? What? Where's that then? Oh. My heart will go on here.
That's my worst film ever.
Wherever you are, I believe that the hot dogs go on. Why does the heart go on?
I hate that film. An hour and a half I waited for an iceberg. I knew what the ending was going to be.
Yeah, you know what the ending is going to be, don't you?
Poseidon
I think it's probably
Adventure.
longer than that for the iceberg. Iceberg dead ahead! You're like, oh, thank goodness for that.
At least with the Poseidon Adventure, the old one, you get a good action.
Oh, yeah.
A good action film.
Roache is quite selfish. Oh yeah, she just leaves him in the water. There was room for two of them. There was definitely room for two of them. Hey?
That was a big door, wasn't it?
That was a big door. Was it a door that she was on, was it? Oh dear me, poor Jack.
I'd have taken his coat though before he
She had a
went under.
coat as well. She
Yeah.
had a coat on.
Yeah.
Gee whiz, that's amazing, isn't it? Poor old
And she
Jack.
managed to keep the necklace in the coat pocket, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a film. It's a film, guys. I know it actually happened, but it's a film. That was just a film. They ended up really good mates, didn't they?
They've done
Kate
quite-
Winslet and
They've done quite a few.
Leo.
They did Romeo and Juliet, and then they did
They
the...
did. No, they didn't do. No, that's Claire Danes. Claire Danes.
I thought she was in that
no,
as well.
that was
But
Claire Danes.
They did another one as well. They did the war one, didn't they? A couple of years ago. Was it last year? They did a film together.
Did they?
Yes. Yeah. Something. I think it was like First World.
I'm
Second
thinking
World
of
War.
that amazing movie with Brad Pitt in. No, oh, Fury's amazing. It's a bit kind of, yeah.
Oh, I've not seen that
But it's very, very, very good. It's about a tank, well, they're a team of tank drivers. It's very, Inglorious, yeah, that's an extremely good movie.
Yeah.
Christopher Waltz is like, oh, love him. Lavender Pearl, here they are. No, it was the one where, about a spy. What's it called? Allied, that's it. Alloy.
That's a wheel.
Hubcap, that's it. Here we are. All right, guys, all right.
I've not seen Allied either.
Allied, very good movie.
We watched Darkest Hour last week. That's very good.
You what, sorry?
Darkest Hour's very good.
Oh, isn't that brilliant?
Very, very good.
Oh, brilliant.
But then
Love
I
it.
was let down by Dunkirk. Didn't like
Well,
that.
Dunkirk's very good, but you do watch Dunkirk and you do start to think that Mark Rylance and the Dunkirk little ships actually won. Well, that he kind of picked up the entire British Army. And in fact, there were loads of other boats that went as well as Mark Rylance's boat. Anyway, natural lavender freshwater culture pearls. Beautiful! Look at this. 6 to 7 mil in size. $9.95. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We're going to go lower. Why? Because Tom Cannon, you know what? We don't really care anymore. Let's just do it. Stuff it. Oh, bless you, Gesundheit. Gesundheit! Come on, Tom. Come on! Where's the drama? $6.95. Hang on, I thought the last one was your mega deal. This is like a mega deal times.
Oh, that's nice to get.
Oh, they're almost identical in size and shape, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's a lovely couple of strands, that is. Isn't that beautiful? Well done, everyone. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. £6.95. Fleur shattered one of my illusions today. Because you're from the north.
Oh yes.
I thought you'd like a proper brew, the kind of tea that you can stand a teaspoon up in.
No.
But you like the tea just to be shown the tea bag.
Yeah, I like boiled milk.
Oh.
With a slight tan.
Rank.
That's it. No, it makes my teeth itch. I don't like strong tea. But it has to be Yorkshire tea.
All the way to you.
Yeah. Don't
Oh,
like
Yorkshire Gold.
it. Yes.
Very nice.
Oh, that's a proper tea bag.
Oh, it's a proper tea bag, that is.
Yeah.
Here we go. So £6.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. We are loving these deals today. Well done. It's going to Leicestershire. It's going to Lancashire, Bridgend, Kent. I don't know where Christina Maria is, but it sounds very exotic. Right, what's going on?
Boom, boom.
All right, so, oh, goodness me, look at the time. Dinner of the day coming up. It's all about the jadeite for days.
That's off Romeo and Juliet.
I know, the original 1960s version.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere, jadeite.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Today's deal of the day. I can't actually think of a guest designer I'd rather be with for today's deal of the day.
Oh, thank you.
You.
The rest of the day, you can think of lots of guest designers you'd rather
Yes,
be with.
I absolutely could. But today's deal of the day is unbelievable, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. So amazing to see the variety of colours that this gorgeous gemstone comes in.
It's only really been in the last kind of 3-4 months or so that we've been able to bring these different varieties of colour in jadeite to air. And I have to say, I have completely fallen in love with these different tones. I absolutely love them. When we first launched jadeite, the jadeite that we had was beautiful. It was kind of a lighter green, more of a grey green, and it was quite consistent in colour, wasn't it? It was beautiful. It was quite similar to this jadeite that you're wearing here.
This is the first strand that we ever bought to wear.
Was it?
This is the very first one, yeah. Yeah, so you can see it's quite pale. It's almost like a paint colour chart as like a hint of green. It's like a bit, a few dilutes down from green to white. It's quite near the white.
Whereas this
is way up near.
Well, let's have a look at it, Fleur. I mean, you have a little look at it as well, because I think it's important that you've got the expert eye. I know you've done a lot of reading, a lot of research on jadeite, so and you know your jadeite. Value-wise, I mean, we've got these dark ones here. I
mean, they're virgin on black. There is one that I would class as black jadeite, which is very, very, very rare. It's not as they don't like it as much in the Far East, but in America they love black jade, black jadeite. Different colours have different meanings as well within the the Chinese culture and the Burmese culture. So they have quite a lot of different. It's attached to different meridians lines in your body.
Wow!
So a lot of like kidney. So the green is definitely for your kidney, like chakra type things.
So like a cleansing kind of
and then you've got your lavender,
colour.
which you've definitely got some lavender tones in here. You've got your honey jades, which we probably know as like river jade, with lots of beautiful different inclusions within there. But then you've got this one here, which is your.
That's a lovely one.
That is your absolutely. If you could say what is jadeite, that one there, that one is like your. AAA grade, if you like. Yeah. Then you've got those beautiful yellow honey tones that are next to it, and then some more lilac-y greens next to it as well. Absolutely beautiful to get all that different variety on a strand. I mean, look at this one here.
Yeah, this one's amazing.
Just beautiful. We're so used to seeing jadeite as green on JewelleryMaker, but I think these kind of strands are now opening our eyes to seeing the different colours that jadeite can come in, and how beautiful they work together, because how tonal they are together.
Look at these ones here. I particularly love the dark green ones. I mean, I describe these as kind of antiques roadshow green.
Yeah, they're like nephrite green.
Yes, it is absolutely gorgeous, kind of dark, almost a bottle green.
That one there.
See that? Yeah, it is stunning, isn't it?
And these two here. So this section here, I mean, this is a very intense jadeite green just here.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, look at that selection there. Absolutely beautiful.
I don't know about you, Fleur, but I look at these as I look at the beautiful tumble shapes you're getting here. For me, I liken this to probably what the original jadeite that was worn, the original kind of shape and style of jadeite that was worn, was probably not too dissimilar to any of this. It's probably kind of almost exactly the same. These kind of lovely tumbles, not particularly round, lovely and smooth, because it was one of the first gemstones to ever be faceted, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I mean, they call jadeite soft, so you've got jadeite and nephrite, and mousitsite, which are the sort of like the only three that can be called jadeite.
Yeah.
Your nephrite, they call that hard jade, and jadeite they call soft jade. But in actual fact, it's the other way around, because nephrite is what you find a lot of carvings made from, because it is soft. It's the colour that they class it as.
Right.
So nephrite jade is the hard jade because it's a hard green, whereas jadeite is the soft green, and mousitsite sits halfway between.
Yes, sits in the middle.
But no, I mean, I think these kind of strands are so versatile.
The drill hole, Director Olish has pointed out, is very, very generous. If I just kind of do that, you can kind of make out that the drill hole is extremely generous in these jadeites, isn't it?
I mean, a beautiful knotted bracelet, either like a macrame bracelet or like a pearl knotted bracelet. Just beautiful.
They are exquisite, and it's exactly the kind of thing I would knot with. You see a lot of knotted jadeite pieces out there, I think, because you want to separate and punctuate in between each gemstone, give it that kind of kind of chance to shine. It's not the kind of gemstone you want cluttered up. You know, you want it to be, each one of these gemstones to have a chance to shine. And for me, it's very close to that kind of ancient quality in these gorgeous kind of irregular tumble shapes. They feel very nice in your hand. They feel very pleasing. What we're going to have to do to give everybody the same chance is give you a 60-second clock. And I'd please, can I advise you to use that 60 seconds very, very wisely. Either to give us a call on our free phone number or to get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. I've only got, well, here's the thing. I wish I had 400 or 500 of these, because I know that they will go. I've got 199. And judging by the amount of you who've opened your orders today, it's not going to be enough. There is a big calling for jadeite out there. Your 60 seconds starts now. Now, the lovely viewers who I've met over the years here on Jewellery Maker, and I've met them at garden parties and workshops. The gemstones that I always see people wearing, the pieces that I always see people wearing, obviously are pieces which they've made themselves, and they're there to kind of, you know, to show them off, to showcase them, and that's great, that's fantastic, and I do exactly the same. The two main gemstones that people use are pearls and jadeite. Yeah. And if you love pearls, quite often you'll love jadeite and vice versa. They're not particularly similar gemstones, but I think they've got a similar feel about them.
They both have aragonite within them.
Oh, well, there you go.
Pearls have aragonite, the platelets are made of aragonite.
There is a common denominator.
So there is a common denominator between the two.
Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that fascinating? You've got 15 seconds and the graphics are going to be live. Honestly, 199 are not going to stay out for long. You've seen how quickly items can sell out on Jewellery Maker. This is going to be one of those opportunities that's absolutely fantastic, but it is going to go. 5 seconds and then the graphics are live. 3, 2, 1. Graphics are live. Okay, you just need to go for it. You just have to go for it. This level of jadeite, this quality of jadeite, this variety of jadeite is something which we've only managed to kind of tap into in the last 3-4 months. It's a kind of quality that not just over here in the UK and the US, you know, is loved and adored, but over in the Far East as well. You know, this is really, you know, to be able to bring you this much variety, something for everyone. And the interesting thing is, the more reading you do about jadeite, the more you find out about different kind of qualities of jadeite, different markings on jadeite, what certain different qualities mean, the more of it you'll want. Yeah. And I'm just so glad that we can bring all of this variety to wear, aren't you, Fleur?
Yeah, because, you know, like you were saying, that the patterns that are on there, they have beautiful connotations, and they're called certain patterns. So you've got like whispering winds and then butterfly kisses and that kind of thing. You've got so many beautiful designs and patterns that go through these, and you've got a wealth of jewellery that's already been made historically to look at for, so say certain gemstones like tanzanite, we only ever see that in a faceted stone in an engagement ring. Yeah. Whereas there is so many images out there of jadeite jewellery that's been made. You know, sometimes you find it in carved bangles, which is probably the most expensive gemstone to be sold without any supporting other gemstones or any supporting metals. You know, you're looking at millions for a pair of bangles. Absolutely. But you've got other designs out there as well. You know, this with a beautiful red cord going through. Gorgeous. And you've got such a historic looking piece of jewellery.
Yes, yes,
but
you
then,
do.
You know, you can put it with your pearls, you can put it with any gemstone you want, the ambers, anything. And you've got an amazing piece of jewellery, because I can hand on heart tell you that jadeite is one of the most beautiful gemstones to wear. It really is. It's such an amazing gemstone to have close to you.
Well, this is it. And there are lots of people who love jadeite because of the way it looks, because of its history, because of its culture. But if you ask anybody who owns a piece of jadeite how it makes them feel and the kind of energies that this incredible gemstone supposedly has, it is It is only myth and legend, but it does seem to have a soothing, calming effect on anyone who wears it or uses it in jewellery making. It is inexplicably calming and soothing. I've got loads of you coming through. You've got absolutely bananas over this. Can I just say I've got another jadeite mega deal coming up, and I've also got a beautiful strand of tumbles with kind of more honey colours in it coming up as well. This is going completely and utterly nuts. So here's the thing. I've got 199 available already, loads of you through. This is going from Yorkshire to Tyne and Wear, to Bristol, to South Yorkshire, to Lancashire, Kent, Merseyside, Essex, County Down, it's going to Dublin, it's going to Herefordshire, Newport, it's going to Northumberland, it's going to Gloucestershire, East Lothian, Lancashire, it's going all over the country. I'm really pleased to see that.
For both of them.
Everyone's going nuts at that price, $29.95. It's brilliant, isn't it? Because that means each strand that you're getting here is about 15 quid.
£70 my strand was. First
wow.
strand that we had.
Goodness me.
£70.
And this is it. The quality of jadeite that we're getting in now is even better, with the greatest of respect, even better quality than the jadeite which we had when we first started sourcing it. And we're able to bring it to you at prices like this. $29.95 is absolutely amazing. It's incredible. It's wonderful. So here's a message. Watched The Martian last night with Brad Pitt. That's Matt Damon actually, isn't it? Matt Damon, excellent. Goes past the megastar hype and shows his talent. It's Matt Damon, not Brad Pitt. Just to let you know. Back to the jadeite. Anyway, we're at $29.95. It is in...
Look at that one. That one's got translucency to it. Starting to get that. And the most expensive jadeite is the sort of like the light green translucent. But that's imperial jadeite, and like I say, millions of pounds.
Oh my gosh. Fleur.
Did
you hear that?
I don't like what I've just heard. I do like what I've heard because it means that everybody can have a piece of jadeite jewellery.
Okay. Here's the deal. We're going to take the price down. We're really going to take the price down, okay? We're going to do it. There's so many people there that we're just going to do it. Please do not expect to see a deal like this again for any kind of jadeite. We're at $29.95. How do you fancy a 10% saving? How do you fancy a 20% saving? How do you fancy a 30% saving? What? So I'm going to save over a quarter on this? 50% off. Go. Oh my word, this is absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, it's ridiculous. You've just got to go for it. Go for it. Today, your deal, unbelievable, £14.98. That's beyond what anyone was expecting, myself included. That is incredible. It's absolutely flying out the door, Fleur. You don't need me to tell you that, do you?
I'm just trying to find some Eslon because I'm going to ask if I can cut this up. Can I cut this strand?
If you must.
And this is, but I just want to, what I think that this, so this is a 0.4. I'll not cut this one up until if we've got a second strand.
I think we do. Don't worry, darling.
Are you sure?
He's on it. Michael's on it.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh, she's cut it now. There we go. It's too late, even if you don't. So many people coming through to get this. Well done. Loads of new customers. Absolutely fantastic. If you're a new customer, by the way, and you get this incredible deal today, this incredible deal of the day, you get this and 2 free strands of gemstones. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. It's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? Have it! Well done, everyone.
You know,
Fleur, what are you doing?
Just pass me your wrist a second.
Give me your wrist.
And I'll just put a sliding knot on there. But, you know, just
ridiculous
one
puppet
single...
wrists. Look at that.
Just one single gemstone.
I'd wear that. My kids would wear that. My husband would wear that.
And, you know, that kind of jewellery is what you'll look... When you see the images of jadeite, you'll see one single... Because it's that precious, you wouldn't usually get a lot in,
you're absolutely
piece.
Right.
I'll just put
It's a great protector, this incredible gemstone. It's a wonderful protector. And you only need a little bit of it. Whether you're, I mean, we've spoken as well about kind of, I mean, I said that when I was younger, and we just moved to America, I didn't have many friends. I had an English accent. Everyone else had an American accent. It was not the easiest time in my life, and I remember it. I was only 4.5, and I remember it so vividly, and feeling like I didn't belong. And so my mum, to make it kind of easier for me, she'd send me to school with a little handkerchief that she sprayed her perfume on. I said, every time you feel really, really tense or worried or a little bit unsure, just hold that handkerchief and you'll be able to smell me and it'll make you feel better. And it did, and it worked. And you know, kids nowadays are put under a lot of pressure, aren't they? There's lots of testing and exams and all this kind of stuff. If they can wear that piece of jadeite, and even if it's just a placebo effect of a protective gemstone, a gemstone to give them that little bit of something, I'm up for any of that. You'll be able to reproduce that design dozens of times using today's deal of the day.
Do you know what you could do?
It's almost completely sold out.
Do you know what I would do if I had this, and what if there's any left, I will be doing this. I'll be making these bracelets and I'll be putting them in every single order that I send out.
Oh, that's a beautiful idea.
You know, just because they won't take long to make, you know, and it's just something lovely to be able to, you know, for someone to wear. And, you know, they can be gents, ladies, children's, you know, obviously the age of the child depends on whether you would put a bracelet on them, you know. Obviously, I personally don't like babies having jewellery, but you know, just something as simple as just one on a little piece of Eslon. You know, you could use silk if you wanted to. It's not going to stretch. You can, you know, as much as it would do if it was heavy pearls, if you just had one single gemstone on there.
Look at these.
But you know, it's, what a beautiful thing to own, a piece of jadeite. You know, say jadeite is so revered. It is. It's held above gold. It's held above a lot of things in the Far East. You know, if it ever breaks or if it's got an imperfection, they heal it with gold. They don't disregard it. You know, it's that precious. It's just an amazing, beautiful gemstone. And I always say, always make yourself a piece of jade, even if it's just one piece. Yeah. Always make yourself a piece of jadeite.
Fleur's absolutely right. When you get your jadeite home, if it's your first time getting jadeite, which maybe at $14.98, maybe it is. When you get this home, please make something for yourself before you make something for anybody else. It is an absolutely fascinating gemstone. And I would go as far to, because there's so much information about this incredible gem, I would, if I were you, I would print out a little piece or write a little piece about jadeite from the research that you've done and the reading that you've done, and give it away with every bracelet, every necklace, whatever, every piece that you sell or give away, just so people know, because that's how kind of myth and legends and ideas and things like that stay alive, and it's just by people passing it from one person to another. If we don't keep on doing this, then, you know, it's something like Gesazana Kleshner loves doing. She loves breathing new life into kind of ancient mediums like kanzashi flowers. It's an ancient Japanese kind of technique, and she's doing it because she doesn't want these really old art forms to die. And you know, it's up to us to kind of keep things going for future generations, isn't it?
My dad used to do a lot of dry stone walling, and
I love dry stone walls.
You can't get anybody to do dry stone walling and hedge laying, things like that. You know,
hedge laying, traditional hedge laying, I love.
It's a dying art. We were talking earlier about jewellery techniques. So a lot of jewellery now is made with CAD designing, you know, and 3D printing. You know, there'll be quite a lot of these amazing techniques which are lost to history because it's not being passed on because it's not time efficient or it's not cost effective and that kind of thing. It's just so lovely just to be able to have these traditional pieces, and you know, you can really make a feature of them in your in your jewellery.
You really could. These are lovely earrings, aren't they? Very, very glamorous, you know, going completely against, you know, what we've just been talking about, you know, very, very over the top and dramatic earrings. Obviously, these are flying out the door. They've pretty much gone. You're doing brilliantly. Hold those lines. If you are waiting, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines there. Please, please, please wait where you are. If it's taking too long on the phone lines, go to our website, go to jewellerymaker.com. And to buy something, you just click the buy now button. I mean, it could not be simpler. It could not be simpler. Or tap the app. Also, if you want to multi-buy anything, then please do. I've got people buying 2s and 4s of this. I mean, it is just brilliant. I have to say, this price is pretty much unprecedented for jadeite, this kind of quality. Even on Jewellery Maker, it's unprecedented.
I thought you would just get the smaller of the 2 strands.
For $14.98?
No, more than that. No, for the original price.
For the original price,
yes.
$29.95.
Yeah.
Well, that's the kind of price point that we used to do. $29.95 for the smallest strands of jadeite. With this amount of variety of colour, I'd easily pay $29.95 for each one of these, but it's $14.98 for them both. It's just incredible, isn't it? Yeah. And can I just say, it's not just the samples that Fleur and I have had here, because I've got the second sample here. Look at these. Even more colours. Wow, 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 wow. Some lovely honey tones in there. Look at this stripy one here. That one's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. That's pretty much gone. I've got about 6 left. Fleur's beavering away. Oh, that one there. Let me show you this one, and then we'll do the big bad boy. Bad boy. You are a beauty. I'll tell you what, it took all my strength not to eat all of the vat of red cabbage that I made last night. Red cabbage, so a whole red cabbage, cored and sliced, 200 ml of port, pitted and chopped prunes, a stick of cinnamon, some ground cloves, a bit of water, oh, the juice and zest of a lemon, onion fried in butter, and I think that was it. Cooked it for 2 hours. Oh, it was absolutely gorgeous. She's not listening to me.
I don't like red cabbage.
Oh, do you not? Oh,
No.
I love red cabbage.
No.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
They're a little bit too
love
long
it.
for things, but you can short. But just so you know, just 3 pieces of jadeite.
That is gorgeous. That is so sweet. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Such
And
a
you've used-
lovely, lovely piece.
So that's, I've used 3.
Yeah.
3 pieces of jadeite.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, gorgeous. Right, okay. Time for the big bad boy now. Woo, woo. Tom. When did you make this bundle, Tom? Fleur, what size are the ones on your bracelet? 10?
10 mils. Yeah.
Yeah. You've got 12, 10, 8 and 6 in here, I think. How much was the 10 mils that you bought?
I can't remember if it was £69.95 or £79.95, but it was one of those.
Let's say 69, so let's say 70 quid, okay. This one here is obviously going to be more.
Yep.
So let's say £80 for that. £80, £70.
Look at that one.
I know.
Oh, wow. That is an amazing jadeite.
Isn't that incredible? Next one, let's say 50, maybe. Yeah. And then this one here, cheeky price of £24.95, maybe. So that's about 225, 230 quid. That one there's my favourite, right there. That beauty. That mossy green one. That is absolutely gorgeous. You're naturally attracted to the lighter ones, aren't you, Fleur?
Yeah. I love the lighter.
Look at these blues you're getting here. Look at that. Jadeite is not just one colour. It is many, many, many different tones, and you will be getting kind of lavenders in here as well.
And your honeys as well. You've got quite a few honey tones coming through. But like I say, this one here, that's more of a hint of lavender than a hint of green.
Yes, you're right.
That.
Yeah,
That's
this one
more
here,
lavender.
you're right.
And then again, the one that's fourth from the end on the 10mm rounds, you've got almost like a black jadeite.
Yes, a blacky grey, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, about £220 worth of jadeite here. Now your rounds. Oh my word, now your rounds. Now, mala necklaces.
Yep.
You're going to want to use your jadeite rounds, aren't you?
Definitely. I've got two malas that are jadeite, one that's graduated and one that is 8mm rounds. So typically for a mala you need 108 beads. So for an 8mm round you need 3 strands. For a 6mm round you need 2 strands.
Well, you could do that with this, couldn't you?
With the bundle you could do a beautiful graduated, and you'd have so much left over.
Can you imagine that? That would be absolutely exquisite. How many of this do we have, Tom? 59 chances in the world. 10, 12, 8 and 6mm rounds. Already it's selling. Margaret, collector in West Yorkshire. Hazel's got 2. Interestingly enough, everyone is checking out at £141.80.
I would be as well.
So would I, Fleur.
I would be laughing and doing my little happy dance to that.
We kind of calculated £220, £230. How about we take a little bit of money off? You're going to take what off this price?
You can't do that.
You're taking it under £100. Right, get it. You have to do this. He's taking it under £100. I have no idea how we're able to do this. Suzanne, collector, Margaret, collector, Hazel, Margaret, collector, Christine, collector, Karen, Sandra. Oh, wowzer, that is obscene. £19.99 a strand. That is £79.95. I'm embarrassed by that.
That's what I paid for my first strand.
Cool. Wow. 7 pence a carat for jadeite. For jadeite. Oh my goodness me. That is amazing. Oh, Fleur's literally gesticulating when we're out of vision. So you're asking where it's from. It's all Burmese.
Yeah. Mine's Chinese, which is nothing wrong with Chinese jadeite, but Burmese has the edge on Chinese jadeite, as in the marketplace.
So your Chinese jadeite 10mm strand was £69.95.
Yep.
And it's from China.
Yep.
You're getting 4 times the amount here for £79.95, and it's from Burma. On the large strand, on the 12mm strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. So 33, probably about 66 on this one. Let's say 60 on this one. You know, it is absolutely cray-cray. You've got approximately 200, 209 there or thereabouts gems, which works out to 38 pence per jadeite. That's ridiculous.
You could make 2 mala necklaces then with because you'd need your marker beads, 2 mala necklaces.
Can you imagine that?
Which you can charge, you know, a lot more than that for just one.
Yep. Alison, Carol, Joyce, Heather, Maria, Pam, collector, Francesca, collector, Margaret, collector. There's so many collectors. I had 59. They are absolutely flying out the door. And I don't think it matters whether you set this with silver, gold or rose gold, does it?
No, it's your personal preference. I mean, I prefer silver because I'm a silver girl, but, you know, if you prefer rose gold or yellow gold, then definitely. But it will carry any colour. It
really will. I mean, look at it. With rose gold, it's got a kind of, it really punches against the jadeites. Okay. The silver, I think, is the perfect accompaniment, personally. The yellow gold's really nice. The yellow gold makes it look even more high-end, I think. I've had so many people getting involved. $79.95 for 4 of the best strands of jadeite we've ever done. And like I said, you know, 12, 10, 8 and 6, you could not ask for a better graduated bundle than this. The opportunity to instantly make graduated pieces rather than having to wait for an 8mm, a 10mm, a 12mm and a 6mm strand to be sold separately. You've got all 4 of them today. Absolutely amazing. Donna, well done to you. Francesca, well done to you as well, darling. More people still coming through. It's just great to see. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines there. Just please, please, please be patient. But that is amazing. I can't believe we've done that today. For a total of 1,150 carats of natural Burmese jadeite. It's $79.95. That is tremendous.
This one, these section here, they've got all
look at the translucency. Well. Oh my word, you're absolutely right. Look at this.
That is beautiful.
Look at the clarity on these. That is absolutely amazing. Well done, collector in Essex, collector in Suffolk. Well done, darlings. Please, please check out. That is really, that is about to sell out. Well done. Last jadeite coming up now. 365 available.
Not going to get this one then either, are we?
Look at those colours. Look at these honey colours, these kind of reds almost. Look at that one. That is absolutely gorgeous. That's a stonking one, that is. Look at that! Some lovely greys in here as well, almost whites. What are you doing, Tom? What are you doing? What do you mean you're doing stuff? What do you mean? How low are you going with this? What do you... Right, so I say to Tom, how long are you going with this? I don't actually know. Nice to know you're in control, Tom. Really great to know. Oh my word, look at these colours, Fleur.
Just beautiful.
Aren't they just? It's interesting, Fleur's more attracted to the kind of the lighter ones all the way down here, whereas I mean, oh sorry, Lovey, my personal preference is these darker ones here. These kind of like bottle green ones. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Maybe it's because we don't see it that often. I don't know, but it just for me,
but
they really
like
stick
that,
out.
You've got so many preferences that you can choose which one you.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You know that you would like to make.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's such a beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. It has such a great effect on anybody who wears it. I love it. Here we go. 110 carats of multicolour jadeite tumbles. Oh, Tom, just do your best. Do your best not to upset anyone, please. Go on. Should be $9.95. I just can't watch. I can't actually watch. Right, so the deal of the day, Neil, individually worked out at $7.49 per strand. Yeah? Yeah? What's he doing? What's he actually doing?
Look at that pear that's by the side of your knuckle. I would pay that for those 2 in a pair of earrings. In fact, I'd pay more than that. But if you just said that was your pair of earrings, you've got your money back for the whole strand.
£7.49.
That is crazy.
That is absolutely crazy. It is beyond belief, isn't it? We're bringing one of the rarest, one of the most amazing gemstones in the world to air for less than a tenner, for less than £8. It's making it so accessible, so affordable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And, you know, going back to just one on a piece of cord, you know, it doesn't have to be an elaborate design.
No.
You know, we were saying earlier, you know, that the most simplest designs are the ones that are your sort of like your staple pieces of jewellery, because you could wear that. I mean, I never take this jadeite off, never, ever take it off, and apart from a spray tan, which I think some of it's gone on there, on that one. But you know, it's such a durable gemstone to wear. You know, I wear it as a bracelet, and it's never been damaged. It's such an amazing gemstone to wear.
Hard wearing.
I mean, the one on the end there, the green that's going round, look at those 2 translucent. I mean, that is verging on your imperial jade. If you want to know what imperial jade looks like, it's verging on those 2 colours. The one that's on the very end, and as it goes round, the direct opposite one now, that one there. So you've got that beautiful apple green with the translucency. You know, that they are so sought after. that we probably wouldn't be able to get it in this country, even at JewelleryMaker. I don't think we'd be able to get it.
Now, mixing this with another gemstone, putting it with another gem,
yeah,
I love it with pearls, and I love it with this kind of multicolour pearl quality that we've got coming up towards the end of the hour in about 10-15 minutes. It is simply gorgeous. It is amazing. I love being able to bring you jadeite. I really feel like you're on board as well with the jadeite, which I'm really, really loving. It's great being able to bring you gemstones like this. It is always a risk for us to take these prices so low, especially for gemstones as rare and beautiful as jadeite. You know, we're in danger of kind of devaluing them. But I know that you understand the quality and the value that you're getting. I know you understand what it is. So I know that you understand that the prices that we're doing are low. They're far, far, far lower than where we should be going. And I know you appreciate it. I'm really, really pleased for you. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Amazing. Right, okay. Wall of Fame coming up with the draw. Oh. It's a bit early, isn't it? Good. It's just, well, why not? Yeah, we need to let the phone line settle down. Please keep coming through for anything. Please keep coming through for anything that we bought you in the last kind of 35 minutes or so. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces. Hello! So number 260 here. This is a lovely piece. I love the little spacer beads here. This is from Alex Stewart. Hello, everybody. I've attached a photo of a necklace I made using graduated faceted agate and silver plated spacer beads. Everything is from JM. I'd love to get my hands on some more of these statement strands. It seems ages since I've seen any. Good luck to everyone waffling this week. I love seeing all the entries as much as getting inspired by the designers. That's from Alex in the Forest of Dean. P.S. The photo is a bit grainy, awful light on the market stall right at the photo. She did a market stall. Good for you, darling. Didn't stop it finding a new home, though. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Well done, lovely. Well done, Ali. That's great, isn't it, when your pieces sell?
Look at this.
Oh, my word, that's beautiful.
255, and he's from Susie in the beautiful Forest of Dean.
And oh,
you might know each other.
They might know each other.
Might know each other. It says, hi all at JM. I hope you like my earrings, especially the little snowman. They are made from 2 sizes of white shell pearl and black 11O seed beads and tiny 15O seed beads in the red and orange ones for his little nose. All findings from JewelleryMaker, and that's from Susie in the beautiful Forest of Dean.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
I love
They're
it.
lovely. They are.
261, this is from Michelle on the Isle of Skye. Get you with your lovely exotic locations. So on the Isle of Skye, hello everybody. I've been busy with the craft fair with Christmas craft fairs over the last few weekends. We'll be doing my 3rd on Saturday. I'm always so happy when someone buys one of my creations, I bet, darling. So this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace I made using Mariam, Jasper and Peridot, all from JM, including the clasp. I love the amazing patterns in the Jasper and the combination of the russet browns with the fresh greens, the Peridot. Hope you like it too. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's from Michelle. I love that. That's gorgeous, gorgeous colours there.
Can you imagine that with the jadeite as well? You could do that with jadeite.
Yeah, that would look amazing.
Yeah.
Best of luck, darling.
I've got number 256, and this is from Sheila, and it says, the amethysts and pearls for this necklace are from JM, together with a 925 sterling silver clasp from my stash. Made an elegant necklace, perfect for Christmas parties, and that's from Sheila. Sheila, that's beautiful.
Thank you, lovely.
Gorgeous photography as well.
Oh, Fleur.
I know, I just saw that. Isn't it amazing?
What weave is that?
It's a helm-based weave.
That's beautiful. This is 262 from Judith. Hi, Jem. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. This bracelet cuff is made with JM jump rings. I've used weaves. The weaves I've used are Byzantine and the Helms weave. Best regards. That's from Judith. That is gorgeous work.
Beautiful.
Well done, Judith. Best of luck.
Very good. And this one is 257. No, yes. And it's from Susie, and it says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I really enjoyed making this Baltic amber and sterling silver necklace with the strands, connectors and charms and a clasp, all purchased from JM. They are 12 mils and 5 mils cognac amber beads. Good luck to all waffers in the draw this week, and hugs to all presenters, guest designers and crew. And that's from Susie. That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Well done, you lovely. 263, some Bumblebee Jasper from Sarah Jane in Ipswich. Hi everyone, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. Bumblebee Jasper, love it. Everything from JewelleryMaker. Hope you're all well. Love seeing Zena back. Oh, hopefully she returns soon as well. She's been greatly missed. Best wishes to you all. That's from Sarah Jane. She'll be back soon. Don't worry, darling.
I've got number 258, a gorgeous little set here with some gorgeous elephants. And it's from, is that Anilla? Anilla, what a beautiful name. And it says, Dear JM team, I made this jewellery set for my friend for Christmas. She loves elephants. I've used findings, elephant shapes, silver-plated spacers and shell pearls from JM. I hope my friend will like this gift. Best luck to all, best of luck to all, best wishes, Anilla.
Isn't that lovely? I do love an elephant too.
Yeah, I love elephants.
264. Beautiful piece here. This is from Lena, crazy cat lady, who's from Leicester. Oh, dear me. Hello, all of JewelleryMaker in front and behind the cameras. I haven't seen anything, I haven't sent anything to the Wall of Fame for a while, so I felt like I'd lost my mojo. But with the help of Alison Tarry's Christmas Baubles DVD, I've been busy making baubles. But the entry I've put in today is a random wire-woven tiger's eye pendant. Started off with nothing in particular in mind, then went with the flow, and then halfway through I realised it looked like an eye, so I changed the orientation and went with it. The finished pendant just happened to be similar to the Eye of Horus picture, and I believe I was guided by my spirit guides to make this. Oh, Lena! I recently fell off my spiritual path, and now this is a reminder telling me my guides are with me. So this piece has a lot of meaning to me. Good for you, darling. It's not perfect, but I hope it makes it to air. Of course it will. I'll send my baubles in later. Sounds painful. When I've made a few more. Good luck to all that enter. That's from Lena. Thank you, darling. I think we've learnt a lot about Lena there. Well done to you, lovely.
I think people are sending them in areas as well, because Lena's from Leicester and I've got Linda from Leicester. And it says, hello, JewelleryMaker. Is Linda sending you a... Oh, it's Linda here, sending you a pink and maroon shell pearl necklace, bracelet with pierced earrings set made with gold plates. Excuse me. Spacer tubes.
Oh, you're right, Chucky Egg. All from your good selves. Best wishes and seasonal greetings, Linda from Leicester. Oh, dear me. Gee whiz. Oh, blimey. Don't... Oh, I hope it doesn't come out your nose. It's bad when that happens. Anyway, let's draw the Wall of Fame. Let's draw the Wall of Fame. Go on, go away. Michael, come on, you come in to draw the Wall of Fame with me.
I'll kick it on.
The knob is in. Glad to see that. The knob is in. So.
Oh, hook on here. That's nice. Okay. Okay, can we...
Did he even understand? Did he even see that? He didn't, did he? The knob is in. Hello, Michael.
The first, second and
Right.
third time.
So, I tell you what, you can run, you can pick the winner, because it's your first time drawing the Wall of Fame. This week's... Can you keep it down over there, please? If you're going to cough, cough quietly. This week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to the JewelleryMaker account, is number 235. Oh dear, the front's come off
Here
that
we go. That's... She's from Hampshire!
Shut up! Oh, well
Yes.
done.
Lovely stuff.
Come on then, you pick the winner. The winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to the JewelleryMaker account, is number...
237.
237? Sarah Parker!
Yay!
Yay!
No,
Not Sarah Jessica Parker, Sarah Parker. She gets it all the time.
Okay. You're welcome.
What's on your nose, Michael? Oh, I love him. I love you. They told me to say that. They told me to say that.
Get back on, Fleur.
There's nothing wrong with his nose. Right, have you recovered?
Yeah, I think so. I'm fine now.
Sabai! Put a sock in it, mate.
Made myself cry.
You're right.
Yeah. Who can choke on fresh air other than me?
Well, you, clearly. Okie dokie, pig and a pokey. So, we've had some amazing deals, haven't we? But it's now time I'm nervous, Tom. I'm not going to lie to you. Because I've seen how you've destroyed the deal of the day, the jadeite showcase that we had. I think we should just have called it a jadeite giveaway. A jadeite giveaway. What are you laughing at? Hey? What are you laughing at? So I have to say I'm nervous. Have a little look at these whilst I log in.
Aren't they beautiful? Look at the colours.
They're beautiful. Tell me what
The
you
amount of different colours that you've got there as well. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got some gorgeous, almost like apricot tones as well with this one.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the size of these. So versatile. Great with your jadeite like we showed earlier.
Yeah.
And so many, you know, you can see just how many pearls you've got on there. Just for pairs of earrings. Beautiful for pairs of earrings. But do you know the ones that I took a fancy to earlier, the mosaics?
Oh, these, yes.
Do you know if you wanted to make a style of necklace where you wanted something instead of the spacer bars, those mosaics and then those beautiful pearls in
Oh,
between?
you're absolutely right. That would be incredible.
Because you've got the
wouldn't it?
colours of the pinks that are coming through there absolutely beautifully.
She's right. She's absolutely
Yeah,
right.
They are so good. So, do you know, it costs so much more to make a pearl that size than it does a larger pearl.
Why is that, Fleur?
Because there's more room for error with drilling a small pearl than there is a larger pearl. Because they fracture a lot easier. Because you're putting you're taking quite a lot of the pearl away to put the drill hole through.
You're absolutely right.
So they cost a lot more to actually physically make.
Now, here's the thing. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Lovey. We want to bring you a great deal on these. Can I just be honest with you, though? I think we've got a bit of ground to make up, though, haven't we, Tom, from the jadeite debacle that we had? Yeah. We need to kind of apologise to management. So we're going to apologise to management for doing that ridiculous kind of jadeite showcase by doing these at a higher price. Yeah, Tom? Yeah? 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 Let's find out, shall we? Well, that backfired, didn't it? £7.95. Dan almost spat his tea out then. It's an unbelievable deal, isn't it? Dan, why are you on camera today? You just having a go?
Michael's feeling tired.
Michael's feeling tired. Are you having a laugh?
I'm feeling tired. Are you feeling tired, Carol?
Can you come and present for me, please? Can someone come and present for me, please? I'm feeling a bit tired. You don't know what tired is, mate. Busy. He's busy. In the words of my husband, you don't know what busy is. I almost punched him. I almost punched him. You don't know what busy is. He said under his breath. I could hear him. I have the hearing of a Batman. Of a Batman?
Of a Batman. Of the Batman. Of a Batman.
I have the hearing of a Spider-Man. I have the hearing of Batman. I do. Someone's in trouble. Yeah, absolutely. £7.95. Amazing deal for you today. That is just ridiculous. I can't believe it, what you're doing. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Tom, are you crying in there? I thought he was crying then. I thought he was crying through sheer kind of... No? He's there. You're right. Are you all right?
Are you tired?
Oh, love. Are you a bit tired? He's emotional. I think he's tired and emotional. Well done, Janine. Well done to Liz. Well done to Elaine. Well done to Diane. Well done to Julie. Well done to Susan, Christina. Well done to everyone. Anonymous. Will you be quiet? Please get it out of your system, please. Yeah?
I've got a frog in my throat, I think.
Frog in your throat. Do you know, I said that to Hattie and Pippa once. They were like, no.
But that's, you know...
No. Are you all right, mummy? I was like, yeah, I've just got a frog in my throat. Oh,
do you know that's what started
Open your mouth, see if I can see it.
That's what started my fear of butterflies. Someone saying they had butterflies in the tummy when I was little. Be careful, you could scar them for life.
Oh, yeah. Don't want to do the...
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want to get... Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, my mum and dad did the whole... If you pull that face and the wind changes, your face will stick. Square eyes watching television. The Idiot's Lantern, my mum used to watch it. The Idiot's Lantern.
Your nose will grow if you tell lies.
Oh, yeah, that was always... Yeah.
Or if you've got a spot on your tongue, it's because you've been telling lies. Yeah.
True.
It's an ulcer.
Really?
Yeah. It's because you've run down, not because you've told
I
lies.
know. Oh, don't you hate ulcers? They're horrible, aren't they?
And you always get a spot on your tongue which rubs against your teeth.
Your teeth, yeah, exactly. Ulcers are horrible, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they are kind of stress-related, aren't they? Oh, they're horrible.
Or toothbrush accidents. You know, when you brush your teeth and it slips off your teeth and hits your gum, you get an ulcer then straight away.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah. You need the salt water out straight away.
Oh, dear me, it's dangerous stuff, isn't it? Brushing your teeth, stuff like that. Anyway, I'm going to get my teeth whitened, I think, in a couple of weeks.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm going to get them whitened. Years of red wine and tea and coffee and all that kind of jazz. It's going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Bright red lipstick does exactly the same. Bright red lipstick does exactly the same.
Does it?
Yeah.
Fair play. I can reach it. Thanks, Dan. Is it all? Dan. It's all of it, is it, Dan?
Yeah.
That was very Tommy Cooper. There we go. So, is it all of this? This is my first time bringing South Sea pearls to air.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Is it? It is. I've never bought South Sea pearls to air on JewelleryMaker. I have on Gems TV, but never on JewelleryMaker. Oh my word.
When was this kit made? Why did I not get it?
Goodness gracious.
Look at that one.
That is amazing.
You know, they're the largest, the pearls that come from this oyster, they're the largest pearls that can be made. The oyster itself is
The
12
Pinctada Maxima.
It's 12 inches in
About the size of a
diameter.
dinner plate.
Yeah, yeah,
Or a platter.
yeah. These are cared for like children. They're so cared for in those mollusks, in those oysters. They're cleaned every week. You know, the oyster itself is cleaned every week.
Like a poodle. Like a show dog.
I was going to say my poodle doesn't get clean. I don't clean her every week.
That is absolutely... Don't be disgusting, Fleur. No one wants to know about that.
I have got a poodle. Her name's Dolly.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Sorry, lovey. This is amazing. I was going to say, whatever Fleur does with her poodle is her choice.
Shouldn't be talking about it on live TV.
No one wants to know about your poodle. That is amazing. Tom, do you get all of this? And do you get the findings as well? 2 packs of sterling silver findings, your sterling silver wire, a sterling silver chain, a Takali chain, and 10 South Sea pearls from the largest pearl-bearing oyster, the Pinctada Maxima, grown in the South China Sea. You have got here the creme de la creme of pearls. Whenever Fleur talks about top-end pearls, we talk about Akoyas, and then going up the scale, you've got your Tahitian and South Sea, and above that, you've got your Cortez pearls. That really is it. That is as high as you get. They're all cultured. You're not going to get them naturally. Not on JewelleryMaker anyway. I can't believe we've got them. £152.65 is your should-be price. If we, to be able to get this under 300 quid, I'm amazed at. What?
This pearl.
I'd sell that for 200 quid, that pearl.
That pearl on a head pin on that chain is
How
worth,
much?
Well, it's...
Well, you wouldn't charge 99 quid for it.
No, it would be into your 3 figures, definitely. Definitely into your 3 figures.
I'd charge £220.
Yeah.
That on a head pin, on this chain, £220.
The thing
and
about
I'd keep
this
it for
pearl
myself.
is, so out of a harvest, which is usually about 10,000 pearls, it's a very, very small harvest, only 10% will be round, and of those 10%, only 1% will have perfect skin, and 6% will be able to be made perfect by skinning the pearl, by taking a layer of that nacre off.
Well, look at
so
this.
You've got an almost perfect round pearl
Look at
there.
the nacre on that.
Yes, you have got a few blemishes on the skin.
Oh, come on, I think we're splitting hairs, but yeah.
If it didn't have any blemishes, you would be looking at thousands of pounds for that one pearl. And then the one that was next to it,
This
you've
one
almost
here.
got a perfect pair. If you wanted to make...
Oh, this one, sorry.
Well, either of them, you know, you've got a perfect pair
perfect
of
pair
earrings.
of pearls.
That's it.
That is a
Perfect pair.
that is a beautiful pair drop,
That's
actually.
a beautiful pair drop. You've got 2 pairs. You've got all these earrings there. You've got so many pieces. When we launched Sassy Pearls, I had the sterling silver wire, and I sort of like forged a beautiful pendant from the wire. So just really simple, like metalsmithing techniques, just bending the wire and hammering it to stop the pearl coming out off the wire. But you know, this is the top end of pearls. Like you said, Cortez pearls are very, very rare. There's only maybe a couple of thousand every year farmed. Wow. These pearls have got the thickest nacre of any pearl. They have to have the thickest nacre.
Do they?
So yeah, so they are being nucleated. The people that nucleate South Sea pearls are above a marine biologist.
Are these X-rayed?
Yeah, they will be. Yeah,
South Sea pearls will be X-rayed.
Every single pearl.
To make sure the nacre's thick enough for them to be. I'm amazed. Linda, Erin, Margaret, I've got an anonymous bidder there as well.
And they only come from about 20 miles of coastline in Australia. There's only about 20 miles.
It's in between Australia and China, isn't it?
Well,
which is quite a big expanse.
Australia have the white pearls, and then going up to the Philippines is where you get your golden.
Interesting.
So yeah, you go. It's different water temperatures, different.
They're pretty much about as uncultured as cultured pearls get.
Yeah.
But they are cultured. All of our pearls are cultured. All pearls that you will get will be cultured. You very rarely get natural pearls anymore because they're extremely rare. Wow, that is brilliant. In 2 minutes, purple garnet kit. This is a brand new. I've got 101 of this kit. Core. Fleur, I think that's the most beautiful purple garnet we've ever had. The only purple garnet I've ever seen has been either in unfaceted rondelles or unfaceted rounds. This is faceted rondelles. I think we've hit the jackpot with this. Yeah, that is purple like I've never seen before. Not like a bit of purple, a reddy purple. This is purple. That is one of the rarest varieties of garnet in the world. It is January's birthstone. It comes with beautiful jump rings. We've got some gorgeous chainmail. Fleur's made some absolutely socking pieces with it. Absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to be seeing a lovely chainmail demo in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. It is a brilliant kit. Tom is going to absolutely annihilate the price on this kit, by the way. We shouldn't be doing it. It's very, very naughty, but we're just going to do it. Beautiful with the jadeite that we've just done. Let me show this with the jadeite. This gorgeous damson with the gorgeous sage green. That is exquisite. Not a combination I would have ever thought of, but that looks stunning.
Beautiful together.
That is beautiful. Don't go anywhere. Well done, Linda. You've just checked your South Sea pearls out. Rita, well done to you, darling. I've got another anonymous bidder. Check your baskets out for your South Sea pearls. That is amazing. Could be once in a lifetime. Don't go anywhere. Gorgeous, gorgeous purple jadeite coming up. Sorry, purple jadeite. Purple garnet coming up in a second. That is the best strand I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is.
Don't go anywhere. Loads coming up in the final hour of the show.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Hello, welcome back. Fleur's in danger of reaching over me for all those jump rings.
Yep. Just a few jump rings there.
Just a couple. Just a couple of jump rings here. Just a smidge. Just a little kind of Brucey bonus. Oh my word, it's towers of jump rings. Botswana agate, check this bad boy.
Look at that.
Look at that bad boy. Noma noma nom nom. Nommy, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Look at that, Michael. Look at that beauty.
That one's got a full chevron. You see the chevron?
That one?
Yeah, the fourth one up. It's got a full chevron.
That is glorious.
That's like, I saw a coat that I like an animal print coat.
Oh.
I can't wear animal print though, myself.
I was always of the thought that, you know, oh no, I never wear much animal print and, you know, oh, I'd limit my animal print to maybe an animal print scarf or something. No, guess what I bought the other day? An animal print jumpsuit.
Oh, really? Oh, do you look like a cheetah?
A cheetah print jumpsuit.
Ooh.
I wore it out.
Is it tight or is it... Floaty?
It's kind of not overly tight, but definitely not kind of like floaty, but yeah.
Oh. So you don't look like an extra from The Lion King.
With the nose and the ears.
Jumping on the back of the stage.
Right, so, here we go. Oh, my tights have just rolled down, sorry. It's really annoying. No, it's annoying when it happens,
Oh, it
though.
does, yeah.
So, amazing kit. Just steady on, Tom, mate. This is purple garnet. This is proper purple garnet, isn't it? I reckon this is the best we've ever had. I reckon this is absolutely the best we've ever had. That is so purple. That's not like a red which looks a bit purple, or red with the beginnings of purple, or like a cherry red with a bit of purple. That's purple! The lovely Mr. Wolf should definitely be a presenter. Love you too, Carol. Whatever, Pippa. Do you think? I think
I might need a bit more gemstone knowledge, or just general knowledge.
I don't know a lot about gemstone. Have a look at these. Look at this beautiful blue lapis lazuli. Now, this is definitely your purple garnet. I reckon it has to be the best strand we've ever done. It's the most purple. It's faceted. It's diamond-like. It is sparkly. It is incredible, isn't it?
I wouldn't have been comfortable doing the chainmail weaves and the designs that I did unless that was true purple, because the colour of the strand, when it's all together, obviously looks very, very purple. What I've done with it is I've separated it out. So I've literally used them as segments, and they still look as purple when they're separated away from each other.
Yeah.
So sometimes when you've got like a block colour, it sort of like feeds each other's colour. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of like the purpleness comes from the other gemstones around it. So it's like a block of colour, whereas when you take them apart, sometimes you can lose that colour saturation.
It's not diluted at all, is it?
Not at all. It's amazing.
They've retained that intensity, that saturation so beautifully. This strand is brand new. You won't have seen this before. It's completely brand new. It's never been brought to air before. I am yet to... the only times I've actually ever seen purple garnet has been on JewelleryMaker. I'm yet to see a strand which comes close to this. That is the absolute best strand we've ever done. This strand is brand new. Like I say, you will have never seen this before. It's 100% brand new. This strand on its own is £64.95.
And worth every single penny.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a strand of distinction. Obviously, it's got the little tassels on there. You know you're getting that quality. It's kind of like it's a certainty, isn't it? You know you're going to get that quality. This strand on its own, £64.95.
If you were looking at that VT, what gemstone would you say it was?
I would probably say either purple spinel or maybe amethyst.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's that purple.
Yes.
I know you've got a strand of red garnet there. Just it's
put them
you can
together.
So tell.
Look at the two together. They're completely different. Both garnets, both natural. One's purple, one's red. You can decide which one's which, can't you? And that red garnet's a beautiful red. It's not purple in the slightest, though, is it?
No.
That's a really good...
Look at the clarity on that purple garnet.
Yeah, actually, you're right. The clarity's amazing. So there we go. So there you are. That's the price for the kit, is it? So, well, that's the price of the strand, and then you get everything else for free. So what? You get your jump rings. Hang on. So let's have a look at these jump rings, shall you? Shall ye? Shall we? Shall you? Shall ye? Oh, yay! Oh, yay! So, you're going to be getting 21 findings, which include your chain, a couple of T-bar toggle clasps, earring findings, 2 pairs of those, jump rings, crimp beads, and some head pins as well. Plus, you're going to be getting 200, yes, 200 4mm jump rings.
And 200 3mm.
And 200 3mm, thank you. So 200 of your 4mm gold coloured copper, and then 200 of your gold coloured plated 3mm as well. So 400 jump rings, 21 findings are free in this kit. They're completely and utterly free in this kit. So you can come through and get it, can't you? Because you're paying for the garnet, it's £64.95, you're getting everything else for free, yeah? Or, shall we go lower? In order for us to do that, I need to see you there, okay? You're already getting this kit for the price of the strand, and all the findings, all the chain, all the jump rings, that is completely and utterly free. I've already got people coming through to get this. I've already got people saying yes. It's amazing, isn't it? It baffles me. It baffles me that we can do a kit for the price of the kit. Sorry, we can do a kit for the price of the strands and everything else is free. That's amazing. Because now, if we take this any lower, we're actually giving you money back. We're giving you money back. We're not just giving you things for free and here's the strand. We're actually going to be losing money on this kit, you know? And do you know what, though? It's great. It's great. It's great because it means it's going to get the kit out there. Now, I am really, really worried. Tom has just said he's going to absolutely annihilate the price of this kit. There's going to be nothing that even is remotely £64.95 left about this kit whatsoever. I have to say, I'm concerned because Tom's mood today has just been smash and grab. It's just been, you know what, stuff it, let's just do it. It's been just, Tom's at the golf course, which can only mean one thing. He's going to absolutely annihilate the price of this kit. How many of this kit do we have, Tom? 101 available. I can't even imagine how long. And you could have chosen a better kit to do this with, Tom. No. Tom, you could have chosen a... Oh, my word. How low is it going to go? I can't even look. Can't look. I can't... Oh, my...
Whoa, Tom's up. What have I found?
37.95. You have almost half the price of the strands. You're saving 27 quid. You're saving 27 quid. All of that is free, and then you're getting money off the strand as well. Liz, Sarah, Sandra, Maureen, Claire, Zoe, Barbara, Margaret, Collector, Anonymous. Oh my God, there's loads of people coming through. I was not expecting that. £64.95 is the price of the strand on its own. You're not only getting the findings for free, but we're giving you a load of money back on the strand as well. Well done. This is absolutely crazy. I've got loads of people there. Those earrings there, Claire. Oh, sorry, you're not Claire. Sorry, I've just read Claire off the screen there. Claire in Lincolnshire.
She's my evil twin.
Those earrings there, Fleur, they're absolutely beautiful. I would never, not in a month of Sundays, say that they have a strand of gemstones in there and all the findings. You know, I mean, I would not sell those earrings for £37.95. That's absolutely incredible. That is amazing.
And with those earrings, I would sell those earrings for that price, and you've used a fraction of what you've actually got in the actual kit itself. You know, I've not used the chain from the findings pack. I've made my own chain with the rest of the jump rings.
It's amazing.
I've got a full-on chainmail bracelet, and what I've done is, because I had one garnet left, so I popped it as a little charm.
Oh, look what she's done!
Just attached there onto the, just as a lovely, just a nice little finishing touch to that gorgeous bracelet.
The strand on its own, that strand there, the beautiful natural purple garnet that's brand new, the strand on its own is £64.95. Today, for £37.95, you're getting that strand, plus you're also going to be getting 20 gold-plated findings and 400 gold colour-plated jump rings. That is bonkers. That's how we do a kit here on JewelleryMaker. That's right, that's right. Well done to everyone coming through to get these 203mm, 204mm jump rings, 20 of your gold-plated findings, and your brand new strand of purple garnet.
I read an article on purple garnet, and I think it was either in the Financial Times, and I don't read the Financial Times, but it came up when I was looking for purple garnet, or it was on the GIA, and it said that how important purple garnet was, and how it's like this new colour that's just come through, and it's so expensive per carat. It is incredibly expensive for purple garnet, for this kind of purple garnet. I'll let you have a little look.
Please do. What are you going to demo for us?
I'm going to demonstrate how to do the bracelet. So it's called Elf Weave, and it takes the 4mm inner diameter jump rings. So you will probably need all 200 of those jump rings to be able to create this bracelet. But it's a really nice sort of like statement look to the bracelet. And then if you wanted to, you can add your charms of purple garnet there as well. So what we need to do to start with is we need a chain of 1 in 1.
Oh,
so
we can do that.
Just simply taking one open jump ring and attaching a closed jump ring to that, and then, just popping that through onto the bottom and then close. So it literally is just closing one jump ring with one closed jump ring onto it, and very quickly you'll get your sort of like your 1 in 1 chain. Now what you need is this needs to be doubled over, so you need double the amount for the length plus another couple of inches as well, because it does concertina up quite a lot. Now if you find that towards the end you're running out of jump rings to make this weave with, you can always add more to the ends if you need to.
I've just literally typed in to a search engine, purple garnet value. There is a report here from asgem.com saying the most exciting gem at this year's Tucson Gem Show, which is arguably one of the world's biggest gem shows, that along with the Hong Kong Gem Fair. The most exciting gem at this year's Tucson Gem Show was rare purple garnet from East Africa. These were specimens from deposits in Tanzania and Mozambique, with the finest material coming from ... and I'll kind of read into that. This is purple garnet. Guess where it's from? Mozambique. You are looking at the rarest, with the finest material coming from the Mozambique mine. Indeed, the top grade pieces were among the most beautiful garnets we've ever seen anywhere. We were likely to be one of the few dealers able to acquire some of the finest of these unusual gemstones. What's special about these garnets is the wonderful colour, an intense purple with red flashes we call royal purple. The Mozambique material in particular has a bright open colour with wonderful brilliance. If that wasn't enough, these garnets also display a fascinating colour from grape under daylight to cranberry with magenta flashes. The GIA lab in Bangkok did some analysis of the Mozambique purple garnets and published their findings in 2016. The materials they tested came from Mozambique. You know, this is kind of industry stuff. You are getting arguably some of the world's finest, rarest, and I hate using this word, but arguably some of the world's most valuable purple garnet from East Africa, which is where your top quality purple garnet comes from. You're getting a strand that should be on JewelleryMaker for $64.95. You're getting it for $37.95, and everything else is free.
And if you never want to make chainmail, just pop that onto, you know, a D-slash like Facebook group or something like that for that garnet alone.
Don't you think that the garnet and the chainmail go so beautifully together, though? You've got those kind of heritage purple tones, those kind of William Morris kind of purple tones, which are absolutely perfect with the chainmail. But you're right, for the price of the kit, you could get this kit, you could give the chainmail stuff away, you could give the findings away and be happy that you've paid less than £40 for some of the world's rarest, most coveted, most in-demand garnet. This kit is flying. Well done. I've got about 20 or 30 of you with this kit in baskets. Sorry, Fleur, I just had to read that out. That was fascinating.
That's no problem.
Thank
you. Like I say, that's why I was reading that one. It was just amazing.
Fascinating.
Right, so we've got our chain of 1 in 1, and I'll just bring that down a little bit closer so you can see. What I've done is I've found the centre point, and I've just put my knotting awl in there just to hold that. If you don't have a knotting awl, a T-pin or something just to hold it in place until you get this weave going. Now, when I just pull these two ends apart, can you see that these two jump rings here are actually touching? Okay, so these two are angled in towards each other, and this will happen even on your correct size jump rings rather than the large size jump rings that we've got here. What we're looking to do is we need 4 jump rings per jump ring that we're going to add in. So this has got to hold 4 in place, and the 4 that it's going to hold are the 2 that are together and then the 2 either side. But these 2 either side have to sit on the outside of these 2 that are together. So I'm going to pick up number 2 in the chain. I'm going to pick up the next 2 that are together, and then I'm going to make sure that this one is sitting on the outside of the chain, and then I'm going to bring that and hold it together. So I've got 4 jump rings that are held together with 1 open jump ring and close.
Stuart says, not bought anything for 3 weeks due to financial restraints. got the kit.
The kit is...
Because you saved 27 quid.
Honestly, Stuart, it is an amazing kit. It really is. What we do on one side with elf weave, we have to turn around and do the other side. So I'm just going to... Actually, I'll just take that out and just flip that over.
So don't be so elf-centred. Sorry. Elfish. Elfish of me to make that joke then, wasn't it?
Right,
Have you ever thought about writing an elf help book?
Let me just... It's just tangled up. Let me just...
Oh no, tangled her elf up.
Do you know my... if you can spell my name backwards, my name is You Are Elf. So I am
Wow,
an elf.
that is just amazing.
I am an elf.
I love elves.
I like elves too. So I've now got my 4 jump rings in place. I'm going to close that jump ring. And now I've got my 4 jump rings in place. And you can see how this jump ring's angled back. In this one, you do have to slightly push it forward. So I'm now just going to take that out and I'm going to turn it over, place it back down on the board, and then just pop it back in place.
Yeah.
Now when I pull this tie, now can you see that before we had the lighter gold pair that was sticking together? These two are now wants to be friends together. So
yes.
These two are now angled in together. Okay, so again I take my larger jump ring and I have to make sure that these two, like the 3rd and 4th jump ring if we like, sit on the outside of this pair, so we're connecting all 4 together. So again we go to jump ring if you like number 4, and then 3, and then 2, and then making sure that this one is in line, so when we hold it together that you can see now how just by popping that in, can you see that the pair below are starting to angle in towards each other?
Absolutely, yes.
So when I turn this over again in a second, so I'll just take that knotting all out, as I turn it over I can see now if I forget which way I'm going, which side I'm going on, all I need to do is put a little bit of pressure on these 2 end chains and I can tell that it's this side that I need to do because it's these 2 that are angled together.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're actually physically angling in towards each other. So again, I need to make sure that the chains are sitting on the outside. So you may have to just twist the chains so that they're sitting straight. So you can see now how these 2 jump rings are sitting straight. These 2 are angled in towards. So again, I go for the bottom one first and then the pair that are together and then just lift the other one. So again, it stays on the outside and you'll see straight away that it starts to form this beautiful pattern. So when I pull that together now, you can see that these 2 now are pointing together, so I know that I've got to flip this chain over and actually work on the other side. So you're actually getting this kind of zigzag look to it.
It's such a lovely look. Oh gosh, it was completely different actually from the side where we were just looking at it from.
There you go. Yeah, so you can see how you're going to get this beautiful angled look. Now this in itself will collapse on each other, so it goes into like a box form.
Yeah.
So all you need to do to keep the actual structure is, can you see where this lighter jump ring is holding these 2 in place?
Yeah.
So all you would do when you've finished your weave is you just go along and you put some like bridging jump rings in.
Okay.
So you just pick up every other one on the outside. But I know now that I can turn this one over. I don't know if that's going to...
No. Oh, what a shame.
That's why a macrame T-pin's a lot easier with this weave, so you can just literally lift it. So when I turn it over and I pop that together, when I put a little bit of tension on those 2, I can tell that it's this side because these 2 jump rings are now angled together, and they literally do angle together. But you can see that this jump ring's not sitting on the outside, it's sitting to the inside. So all I need to do is just turn that chain. So I've literally just turned it. And turn that chain.
Turny, turny.
So I've now got my 4 jump rings in order that I can go and pick up 1, 2, 3 and 4 and close. And when I put a little bit of pressure on it, you can see how it's naturally now. So I don't know if I turn it to the side slightly, you'll be able to see. So you can see now how you're starting to get, so this one's pointing up and then you zigzag up and down with the actual piece itself. If I just bring this one over and show you on this one, you can see just how you're getting that same
that's such a lovely weave.
So you see how they're angled, and all I've done is doubled up.
It looks quite It looks quite dense, doesn't it, this weave?
Yeah, it does. And you wouldn't, you know, this is nearly 200 jump rings in quite a small...
Oh, wow.
You know, it's quite a small space to get the 200 jump rings
Could you use
in.
any other sizes?
No, it doesn't work in any other size, really, that we do at JewelleryMaker. There is obviously other jump ring sizes that it works in, but for JewelleryMaker jump rings, then this one is the best. It holds its form a lot better when it's like this.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
But you can see how these are all angled up this way. And then when you turn it over, you've got the angles again.
I like the other way the best, I think. Yeah, that way.
But it's a really, really beautiful weave that all you need to do is just make sure that those two outer jump rings are sitting on the outside. When you put that jump ring in place, you'll know straight away if it's wrong. Because it'll show itself straight away that it's wrong.
They kind of present themselves to you, don't they?
So all you need to do is just put a little bit of tension onto the piece there.
Such a lovely weave, this one.
And I know that you know, when I turn this over, because I can see that those two are actually touching underneath, so I need to turn it over and then attach the next jump ring in, and you just literally get but what you can you see that how it concertinas up quite a lot.
Yes.
So you do need just those extra couple of inches on the length either side, and then if you want to, you can just add single jump rings to your clasp.
And do you know what's such a lovely weave to do? Because it becomes very obvious if you've made a mistake.
Yeah,
and that's always a nice thing with your chainmail, particularly if you're going to be starting off with weaves like this. I mean, you're using the smaller jump ring sizes, so is it a beginner's weave?
Yeah,
well, I suppose it could be, couldn't it?
It'd be even better if you could do it in 2 different colours.
Yes, because that would make it even easier to follow that pattern, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so you could actually use 3 different colours like I have, so you know that each pair of colours will stay together. So when you're making your initial chain, you just need to alternate the colours, and you know then that when you put them together, that you've then got the same colour pairs opposite each other. So yeah, if you're going to be doing, say, 3 different colours, then you can definitely do 3 different colours like I have in the demonstration.
And I can imagine a weave like this being used predominantly for bracelets, because you are using a lot of jump rings there. So for bracelet links, or even a section of bracelet, that will work.
Elf weave, like many other jump ring weaves, is its own little family.
Yes.
So from elf weave, you can go to elf sheet, you can go to Tiffany, elf bridge, dark elf. There's so many.
Oh, goodness me.
Elf help. Elf help, yeah. Elf on a shelf. I don't know if that's one.
Elf on a shelf.
Do you know what I wanted to do?
What?
Elle on a shelf. I was going to sit her on a shelf.
That would
see
be
if
amazing.
I could find her.
Elf on the shelf. Gee whiz, that's going to be.
But you know, it's by learning one weave, you actually open the door to maybe 6 or 7 other weaves that you can then learn.
It seems to be the way with J-Mail, doesn't it? We've got loads of DVDs to do. We're going to do the jump rings first. Which ones, lovey? Silver jump rings. You all right, Michael? Joining in there?
Singing along.
You just let me do the. He's just having an absolute ball today, isn't he? Let me do the singing, all right, mate.
On 2.
Mate, said it. It's like a.
Listen, I'm in control here.
Oh, no one wants to see that kind of shot, do they? Right, okay. The old drag queen look. So, just a couple of jump rings. So, 200 in each size. These are all in the diameter, Fleur.
They are.
203 mil, just ignore the boys. 203 mil, 204 mil, 200, does anyone care? 5 mil, 207 mil.
Do you know, I was once asked if I was a male-female impersonator.
Cheeky. Who asked you that?
Somebody on a night out.
Some complete idiot. Oh, God.
Well, I do look a bit like Julie and Claire with the amount of makeup that I wear.
No, you don't.
But yeah, but I'm not a female.
You are obviously a lady.
Obviously.
For obvious reasons. Yeah, I mean that is.
Well, I don't know. I think Mrs. Doubtfire was very. She was a very convincing lady.
Yeah, but you're not Mrs. Doubtfire. Are you? 3 mil, 4 mil, 5 mil, 7 mil in diameter. They're beautiful. They're silver plated. Silver plated copper. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done, everyone. Okay. Go away. How much were they, Tom? Hang on, whoa, whoa, whoa! You didn't give me the time on those, Tom. You didn't give me 7 minutes. They were not live for 7 minutes. No, they weren't. They weren't. No, they weren't. They were not live for 7... Right, what are we doing now? I've had enough, Fleur. I've had enough.
This is how the
I'm
kind of
start
looks
to give
if
Tom
you're going
debriefs after the show.
If you want to mix the colours together, you can actually try to diffuse the situation.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
So, you know, you can, by mixing all 3 colours together, you can...
See, what's the time, Fleur? You don't even have to look at the clock. You don't even have to look at the clock. 12:30, bang on, the show falls apart. Every time I'm working with her, every single... We haven't even got the Wall of Fame to fall back on today. Haven't got the Wall of Fame to mop up our debauchery. 3, 4, 7, 3, 4, 5 and 7 mil inner diameters. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go, £12.95. There you go. Boom!
I even whipped out of the Wall of Fame.
You did wimp out, didn't you?
Whipped out of the Wall of Fame.
Mind you, I'd rather... Well, Michael, you enjoyed doing the Wall of Fame today, didn't you, love?
Well, kind of.
What do you mean you kind of enjoyed it? You had a great time. Will you do it next week with me as well?
Of course.
Might put the guest designer's nose out of joint a bit. That could be interesting though, couldn't it? I'd love to do that though, Michael. Can I do the Wall of Fame with you again?
Yes, please.
Can you remember quite a few years ago when lovely Cassie used to work here? Cassie used to do Cassie's Corner.
Amazing.
Cassie used to do Cassie's Corner in the old studio.
Cassie's Corner, I do remember Cassie's Corner.
Yeah, and then Amelia did something as well very similar.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. So these are the yellow gold ones. No? I did the rose gold. I've done the rose gold.
I think somebody's lost his toys out of his pram.
He's got very kind of very angsty. Are there 2 loads of yellow gold ones, Tom? Which ones are these? Gold or champagne?
These ones are champagne. The other ones are the gold.
I don't know, I only drink a Prosecco.
I prefer Prosecco to champagne.
So do I. Less fizzy, isn't it? Less fizzy.
And I like Cava as well. I like Cava.
Nice bit of Cava, yeah, Cava. Coppa de Cava. So 3, 4, 7, 5, 3, 4, 5, 7 mil, 200 in each. Amazing. £12.95. Absolutely brilliant.
Do you never get the urge to sing that, like, as in steps?
3, 4, 5, 7. Three, 4, 5, 7. Yay! So 3, 4, 5, 7 millimetre inner diameter. Well done to everyone coming through to get those. £12.95. Amazing.
I'm number dyslexic, so I probably would sing that.
You're what?
Number dyslexic, so I probably would sing that.
Are you really numerically dyslexic?
Yeah,
Are you?
Yeah, somebody can give me a phone number to write down. I'll write it down completely wrong, but remember it right. So when I read it back, it's all correct.
Gobbledygook. What is that on there? I don't know. Hopefully you won't get that. Yeah, so 3, 5, 7, 9. Right, stop it! Champagne. For the more refined jewellery maker out there to make their beautiful pieces of jewellery. So slightly lighter kind of gold colour that you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely beautiful. Just a bit less yellow, a bit more silvery.
Yeah, it matches our champagne gold wire perfectly.
Ooh, yeah.
So if you want to do a wire work and chainmail piece, then that's perfect.
Gorgeous.
That one's the champagne.
Oh, wow. Oh, is this maybe champagne?
I think that's a champagne, yeah, that's it.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? That's a lovely weave. What weave is this?
That one's a half Persian 4-in-1.
Half Persian 4-in-1, of course it is.
Can you hold that one as well? Because you can tell the difference between the same weave in 2 different colours and a single colour. So you can see...
Gosh.
I love chainmail in 2 different colours, but you can see just how different it can look when you use 2 different colours to one single colour.
It looks completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's fascinating. £12.95 for your champagne gold coloured silver plated copper. Gosh, I'd like, this is very traditional, isn't it, with the one colour?
Yeah.
With the two colours, so that's
shows
beautiful.
the depth.
That's really,
I think with
just
two different colours, you show, and especially with the Byzantine, when you look at that, you can see each individual unit.
Yeah.
Whereas sometimes when you use the same colour, it can be lost. A little bit like the purple garnet, you know, when we say like a coloured gemstone, which gets lost altogether.
I think you're right. Which one, Tom? Which DVD first? Which DVD should we do first?
Can we do my favourite one first?
Yes.
Which is the Dragons and More.
Dragons and more, dragons and more. Chainmail, dragons and more. So what, do you make a dragon out of chainmail, Fleur?
You can make dragons from chainmail, but no, this is dragon steps. Dragon and dragon... dragon scale.
Thank you. I
Couldn't
was thinking,
remember
come
the
on,
names
love.
for it.
Dragon scale. Now, dragon scale is one of the more challenging weaves where you need different sizes of jump rings, don't you?
Yeah, you use a 4 and a 7. But all these DVDs that are here have all used the sizes of jump rings that we've just done.
Brilliant.
So every single chainmail DVD that I've ever done uses 3, 4, 5 and 7.
Fantastic. So on this DVD, you've got aspect ratio, dragon steps, alligator back, well, that's probably one of my favourites actually, dragon scale and Jen's pinned linkage. It's a beautiful DVD. I'd say if you're a beginner, definitely get this DVD for inspiration, absolutely 100%. Is it a beginner's DVD? Well, do you know what, some of these weaves are not actually that tricky at all. Some of them do require a little bit of thought.
If you started with the very first one, which is Dragon Steps, and then moved on, you would find that you gain confidence as you go. So you would be absolutely fine.
Okay, fantastic.
But they, like Carol said, they are a little bit more challenging. As in that the reason why they're more challenging is the steps don't repeat every other step. They may repeat every 4th or 5th step.
Right,
so you've got 4 different steps to remember. That's what makes them a little bit more challenging.
Yes.
And the gap that the jump ring goes through is a lot smaller than maybe like a beginner's 2-in-1.
But I have to say, the weaves that you create using this DVD, they are absolutely gorgeous. Dragon scale, whether it's that one there, whether it's your alligator back, which I love the look of it. The weaves are on another level. They really, really are. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful DVD for just £4.95. Fantastic. And this is something, again, which Fleur's very good at, is imparting her knowledge and letting you know how to do things in a very clear, concise way. The thing with chainmail, I think, because it is such an ancient art form, people kind of shroud it in mystery. And they become kind of the Charles Dickens of jewellery making. You know, why use one step when 58,000 will do? And they make it overly complicated. What Fleur's very good at, and what these DVDs are very good at, is making it really clear, really concise, and kind of achievable and accessible. Which one should we do now, Fleur?
Can we do Persian and Japanese weaves?
Yes, Persian and Japanese weaves. So there's lots of different weaves from different areas of the world. The Persian weaves and Japanese weaves look different, don't they?
Yeah, so the Japanese weaves are what a samurai warrior would wear for ceremonial armour.
Fantastic.
So it has its own Japanese name, and I always forget. I always know it. As soon as I walk out the studio, I know the names, but I can't remember them when I'm here. But yeah, so the Japanese,
that's not really useful.
the 12-in-2, the Japanese lace is just an amazing, and that's what samurais wore with kumihimo to hold it together.
Oh wow!
So if you want two really historic looks, and those two go together perfectly. The Persian weaves are not actually weaves that are... Persians never wore armour that needed metal with them, so what they tend to go along the lines of is when a Persian warrior fell in battle, that the widow would wear the armour that's kept together with little tiny rings, and we know it as a belly dancer's belt or a widow's belt is what it used to be called. So that's how you get the Persian weaves. But the one that we've just looked at, the one that was a two-tone and the single one, that's half Persian 4-in-1. That's on this DVD.
That's fantastic. Great DVD. Again, just £4.95. These are just fantastic. They're invaluable for building up that kind of library, if you like, of different weaves. Really, really useful to have these. Get these with a load of the jump rings and you're on your way. You really are. And also, if you have any problems at all with any of these, please go to Fleur's Facebook guest designer page. She's on there all the time. She'll answer questions for you, do her best to answer them. If she can't answer them, then, you know, she'll be honest. And, you know, we bought you that gorgeous chainmail book as well. You will be inspired. It is inspirational. What I love about these designs is, and about chainmail, it's an ancient form. You're not just making beautiful pieces, you're making what could be very practical pieces as well, because don't forget where chainmail has its roots, you know, in military kind of protective clothing. You know, it's absolutely wonderful to be able to keep this incredibly beautiful and ancient art form alive. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Chainmail still, it's used more now than it ever used to be. It's still used in Kevlar, stab-proof and stab-proof vests.
Is it really?
It's the core of metal
because
inside.
Didn't you say that chainmail was actually only used for a really short period in history?
Very, very, very short period, because it didn't hold together and it was too heavy.
And it was extremely heavy, yes.
Very, very heavy. Rivet mail was the one that lasted a bit longer, and before we
like plates?
No, rivet mail is where they actually riveted each ring together, so a blacksmith would flatten out a part of the ring and then put a rivet through it and actually physically rivet the whole thing together. Again, very, very heavy. And then we went to plate armour, but chainmail was always ever used for vulnerable parts where plate armour couldn't sort of like reach the neck, the groin, your armpits, that kind of those areas where, you know, arrows would be able to find their way off, you know, bounce off of a plate armour or something like that.
Isn't that fantastic? It's fascinating.
But we use it. I mean, butchers use it all the time in their butcher's gloves.
Well, if you see someone opening an oyster, they quite often wear a chainmail glove, don't they?
Yeah. Chainsaw trousers. Always.
Chainsaw trousers, yes, of course.
Always have that. And shark suits.
Kevlar, is that what bikers wear?
Kevlar is, it's very hard. Yeah, it's very hard wearing. It's what
my husband's got some jeans with Kevlar in, which he wears when he goes biking.
That's.
They've got big plates in them.
Yes, yeah.
It's good stuff, isn't it? It's just amazing. Chainmail pendants DVD. That's this one here. Yep. This one's quite an old DVD, isn't it?
It's a very old DVD. This one, and the Japanese and Persian weaves. They were both about the same time.
Oh, fantastic!
But this one's great because not only do you learn the pendants, but you learn the weaves as well. Yeah. So you're not only learning a helm flower, you learn how to do the helm weave. The starburst is like a single one by itself, but butterfly wings, you learn to do the butterfly weave. The Celtic square is, you know, your Byzantine square, your full Persian cross, and your wrapped cabochons. This is the only one where we show you how to go around a cabochon.
Oh, wow. So, you know, we've had all these gorgeous cabochons over the last couple of months here on JewelleryMaker. So if you're ever wondering, you know, how can I set them in a different way other than seed beads or soutache or, you know, whatever it may be, try chainmail. You know, get the gorgeous jump ring deals that we bought you today and use the techniques on this incredible DVD to bezel set your gemstones. I mean, and look how effective that is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Such a lovely, lovely way of setting your cabochons. Very classic, very traditional. Gives it real worth, I think, your jewellery. And these beautiful cross pieces here, they're just they're so substantial. Yeah. And this is the thing about chainmail. This is something which Fleur always says, you know, and I'll echo it. When you make a piece of chainmail jewellery, you're making something of real substance, of real weight, with a real gram weight. I mean, if it's got sterling silver in it, you know, it's got a real value to it as well.
It feels like we always, I think, as people, we always perceive weight as value. So some
100%, definitely.
Chainmail you can make out of anodised aluminium, which is a very lightweight metal. So sometimes when people like have a piece of anodised aluminium to copper, you can feel the weight, and people always perceive that as a more costly because of the weight to it. You can feel the gram weight there.
Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous stuff. Okay, final DVD here is the Chainmail Byzantine journey. Included in this DVD, you get a booklet as well, which is always really, really useful. Talk to us a bit about this DVD and the booklet, Fleur.
So Byzantine is probably one of the first weaves that a lot of people start with. And it has got about 40 different variants. So by learning Byzantine, you're actually learning lots of the starts of lots of different weaves. Within the booklet we talk about the inner and the outer diameter, so especially now that we've gone to inner diameter jump rings, but some people will still know the outer diameter, so it sort of breaks down how you can work out your diameter of jump rings, the tools that you need, which invariably is just 2 pairs of flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers. How to open and close the jump ring correctly, because that is what makes your chainmail stand out from everybody else.
Yep,
is the fact
100%.
that your closures are as perfect as you can get them. And the jump rings that we sell at Jewellery Maker, you will get that perfect closure because they are excellent quality jump rings before you start. But I love this DVD because it's a natural progression from the Byzantine, and then we go through to the Olivia, the Bees to butterflies, rolling
the Olivia
Byzantine.
weave's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we filmed this one together, didn't we?
Yes, I think we did, yeah.
But you know, it's just it's a really nice sort of like extension to a Byzantine weave.
Absolutely.
You know, you've got B2G there, which is a really nice segment of chainmail as well. So just really lovely chainmail, and it uses, I mean, there is ones that we use all 3 sizes. We don't tend to use a 7mm other than on the B2G, but, you know, a couple of bundles of jump rings, a DVD and 2 pairs of pliers, and you can open up a whole new medium to yourself or to somebody else.
It's a great DVD, this one. I'm all for DVDs which aren't necessarily project-based, but they're technique-based. Just purely because I think that sometimes with project-based pieces, you know, a guest designer can't help it. They impress their kind of design and their vision onto the DVD. And although you've got the scope to do your own kind of colourways, it's kind of a little bit more. I just find DVDs like this much freer, giving you many, many more options, but fantastic. Great stuff. Right, let's go from here to a star buy. Cubic zirconia earrings. They're amazing. They're beautiful. It's a star buy. There you go. So hi! Oh. Well, this is embarrassing, isn't it, Michael?
I'll be back.
Sterling silver, pearl and cubic zirconia stud earrings. Well, they sound amazing.
They do sound amazing.
I'm a bit scared to take that off the thingy. Go to our website, have a look.
Do you want me to read you the code?
Oh my gosh. Go on then. What's the code, Fleur?
It's KZIL21.
You're too late.
Oh, here they are. Oh, thanks, love.
Wow.
Oh, my word.
They're nice. Not seen them before.
Gosh, they look like Akoyas, don't they? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I just burped. Sorry. Sorry, that was a bolt out of the blue. Sorry. Sorry, that was a... Sorry, guys. Did you hear it? Sorry.
Nobody heard it, Carol. You're fine.
Well, I did. I just burped. Sorry, guys. I did say sorry, and I owned up to it straight away.
Owned up.
What?
Owned up. It was Fleur.
It was Fleur. They're beautiful, aren't they? I have all of Fleur's DVDs. Such a great teacher.
Oh, thank you, Leanne.
Fleur, you're one of the most beautiful women I know.
Oh,
Jill, you are a puppet. She is lovely, isn't she?
Bless you. Maybe you go to that famous optician's.
No. She's lovely, isn't she? Have a look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? So you've got here, gorgeous sterling silver. You've got here sterling silver, cubic zirconia, and you've got shell pearl. Absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver, cubic zirconia, and shell pearl.
I could see those in... I don't know what her official title is now, so I'll have to use her pre-married name, Meghan Markle.
Oh,
I can imagine her...
The Duchess of Sussex.
Yeah. I can just imagine her with those, you know, with her beautiful hair all swept up and then those amazing pearls.
These are very Vivienne Westwood as well, aren't they? They're like a Vivienne Westwood orb kind of thing. It's shell pearl, it's cubic zirconia, it's sterling silver. I tell you what, it's an amazing price point, isn't it, Tom?
Wow. What a great Christmas gift.
85. I mean, that is a great gift. That is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the look of Okoye pearls, you've got the look of flawless diamonds, you've got the look of white gold. And they're $12.95 for shell pearl, cubic zirconia and sterling silver. I think that's amazing. Go on, Michael, treat your wifey woo. Ooh. What do you reckon? What are you getting your wife for Christmas?
For Christmas?
Yeah.
I'm getting her... She might be watching.
Do you know what? Get her these, Michael. You clearly can't make your mind up. Get her these. Get her these.
They'd suit her, to be honest.
I bet they'd suit her. Your wife's absolutely beautiful.
Everybody with
gorgeous.
ears, they'd suit.
He's punching well above his weight with his wife, I have to say.
Nah.
She's gorgeous, Michael. I mean, you're beautiful, but she's really
exactly the same.
She's really beautiful. Not quite the same. No, not quite the same, Michael. Elizabeth, well done to Zoe, well done to Andrea, well done to Linda, well done to Colette, well done to France, well done to Kathy. Have you ever met Ollie's wife, Vicky?
No.
Oh my gosh, she's stunning
I've
as well.
seen pictures as she is.
She's
beautiful.
absolutely gorgeous. Again, Ollie's punching above his weight there. But he knows he is. Yeah. He doesn't care. He's not even listening now. No. There we go, gorgeous. Absolutely. Sorry, it's very cruel, isn't it? You want to hear how cruel they are to me? I wish I could put this next to my microphone. And I have to say, I've met Tom's girlfriend as well. She's beautiful. And Dan, your girlfriend, I've seen a photo of her as well. You've all got really good-looking girlfriends.
Do you think it's because they tell them they work on telly?
You are?
It's because they tell them they work on telly.
Do you think it is? Work on the telly, you know. I can make you famous. I can make you famous. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Can you just imagine?
Eh?
Can you just imagine?
I can imagine it.
I work
Tom's
on the telly.
I work on the telly, I do.
Work on the telly.
Okay. Be under no illusion, Tom. I'm very aware that I work on shopping telly and I'm not a proper television presenter. I'm literally just a mum who comes in and has a go and then, you know, has a bash. Have a bash. Have a bash. Can we do these?
God loves the trial.
Can we do these or not? Can we please? Can we please? They've been sitting on my desk since the beginning of the show. Let's just, come on. You up? I'll just give it a go. Have a bash. They're being so horrible to me today. I can't even repeat what they're saying. They're so rude. They're under this kind of, I don't know who they think I am. Right. Anyway. Be under no illusion. I am very aware of who I am.
I got asked in the school playground once because I don't wear makeup when I go. I look like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards.
Yes.
And one of the ladies said, "Oh, Fleur works on shopping TV."
Yes.
And
yes, that's happened to me a couple of times. Really?
Are you sure? She thought I was delusional.
Not radio. So, Bold Beauties, brand new, cream shell pearl. They are gigantic, Fleur.
They weigh a ton as well. They're
You
amazing.
could kill someone with them. They're enormous. You know that movie Kingpin?
No. Look at this.
With Bill Murray and the bowling balls, and he's just got a rose in the middle. They're the size of bowling balls.
They're statement.
They are statement. That's one way of putting it. They are complete statement. Gee whiz, that says, I love my shell pearls. And then you've got these gorgeous Imperial Jasper fluted, tapered bars. They're gorgeous. And you get some wire. Do you get wire as well? And you get findings. 21-piece findings pack. And you get your wire. This is amazing. Okay. Purple Varisite. Sorry, I thought it was Imperial Jasper. Anyway, right, here's your amazing price point. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. £24.95. Just get it. Amazing deal for you today. Just incredible. Well done. Add them to your order.
See, for me, they are Christmas decorations.
Oh, no way. That's a great idea.
I would put a beautiful chain tassel coming from the bottom.
Oh, yes. Everyone loves a chain tassel coming from the bottom. Absolutely. Don't they just? That's amazing. Gorgeous. So you've got your copper wire, 0.4mm engage. You've got your Varicite. You've got your 20-piece findings pack. And plus you've also got your incredible shell pearls. Listen to those. That's incredible. Right, Fleur, when are you next with us, lovey?
In an hour's time.
Ah. She's with you on the mid-show as well. You've got some lovely resin, haven't you, love?
Yes, resin and F colour. But I'm back on the morning show on the 3rd.
What day of the week's that?
Monday.
Probably with me.
Is
on
it
Monday.
you? Yes.
Yes.
Yay.
Amazing. Fantastic. So I'm seeing you on Friday. I don't know who I'm with on Friday. Oh, it's with Tom again. And hey, it's payday as well on Friday, isn't it? Thank goodness for that. Gee whiz, this month has really been a long one. Fantastic, you've been amazing.
Thank you.
Enjoy your resin, enjoy your F colour, enjoy Fleur for another few hours as well. You're joined by the lovely Lara on the mid-show as well. She's absolutely good. She's looking lovely today. She's looking like a peach. Don't go anywhere. Loads and loads coming up. Oh, she's got a banana as well. There you go. She's not afraid to use it. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the mid-show.